Mr. Gaming Counselor.
It's the Gaming Counselor here. Mr. Gaming Counselor. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids, but this one wants to murder me. So long, you loser! Ah! What was that? Oh, you want me to use a sniper? You want me to use a sniper?
Well, I guarantee you.
Yep. Where's the third one? Sasuke? Sasuke? So tell me, are you a Naruto or a Sasuke fan? I know you were in Naruto, but what do you think about Barton? Oh, this is not my giant controllers! Moons, I'm safe over here. They'll never expect anything from me. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. Ah, no! No!
Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the counselor's office. Big sexy. Okay, we're done with this voice.
All right, we're done. All right, welcome back. It has been a while since I've streamed Destiny 2, and I've done a late night stream. Literally wanted to start streaming this week, and then immediately got a cold the past weekend, and I'm still phlegmy. What's up, S1K1F? I'm gonna call you S1 for short. Welcome. I am waiting for a clanmate who wanted to do some clan bounties. I haven't seen any of my clans, but until then, we're gonna do other bounties. Why do I care to do bounties for people watching the VOD or even joining us for live? Very simple. I have no life. I mean, I have a life, but when you have no other responsibilities besides yourself, I'm gonna make bad choices. A lot of people get drunk and do drugs. I play Destiny. That's how I ruin my life. I'm sorry. That's really, yeah. People are addicted to drugs and sex. I'm addicted to Destiny. There it is. It's going to take me forever to get this computer rebuilt. I should just dust off the old X-Bone and hop on Destiny. Listen, sometimes it's the OG feeling of playing on console to make you feel like you're playing Destiny 1 again. I play Nuxon games. That's how I ruin my life. Hey, First Ascendant is really good. And you don't actually have to spend money on it, but it is a grind. But I love the grind, which is why I don't necessarily like this grind for bounties. But here we are. I'm picking up a bunch of junk for XP. Just anything actually good here? No, all garbage. And then let's stock up on these because we're going to need them next season. Me to bro, don't feel bad. I'm 49. Okay. 49 as an H? Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I feel like I am being accompanied by a fellow degenerates. And I think I can say that because the amount of time I spent in this game is very degenerative to my mental health. But here we are. Absolutely. I'm a little upset though. Like, I'm using Restream to split stream to Twitch and YouTube. That's why you see the chat, because y'all don't see each other, but I see you. But now you see each other because it's on the screen. So there it is. I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess because you're seeing it. By the way, we're just picking up a bunch of bounties. I'm literally waiting for, well, welcome my fellow Glyke me 619. I'm gonna call you Glyke. You know, side tangent. The Glyke reminds me of the Good Day. Like, we got a new 4th grade teacher at my school this year, and his sign, he only has one thing in front of his door, and it says Good Day, and he's Australian, and I love it. And he's so loud. I don't know, is that an Australian thing that they're loud? Because he's loud, but I love it. I love just hearing him talk. Good day, mate. I know that's completely side tangent. By the way, we need to use these because they're going to go away. So that's why I'm over here. That we got to remember to use all our junk and get rid of it. I spent 1,600 hours on PC client for Destiny alone, and on console I played at least 600 hours, and that's for Destiny 2. 1 is about 1,000 hours on top. What if I were to tell you between Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 and my other account for Destiny 2, I'm at about 10,000 hours. So when I give out very critical reviews about Bungie, it's over 10 years of almost 10K hours. People don't understand that. They think I'm just some dude with like 500 hours. No, I have an ungodly amount of I have an ungodly amount. I'm gonna actually go for so here's the thing. I haven't been playing PvP. Like, another thing, next season I'm not playing controller. Just a fun fact, I've never played Destiny 2 with like mouse and keyboard for PvP. It's always been controller. I don't actually play anything besides PvE on mouse and keyboard. I have to get the sticks. So next, since I don't play Destiny nearly as much PvP wise, I'm just gonna force myself to play mouse and keyboard next season, and I'm going to be dog water. Like, on controller, I'm pretty good. I'm a very average player, but I'm gonna be dog water. I didn't start Destiny until Rise of Iron, and I took a break between Destiny 2 and Forsaken. Okay, between Destiny 2 and I hope you came back and witnessed Forsaken, because that, I wish we could go back to Forsaken. Forsaken was such a good time, man. That was the prime of Destiny, I feel like. And yes, it was like right after the bomb that Destiny 2 was at launch. But I mean, Forsaken was like what Forsaken should have been what Destiny 2 was at launch.
Game
Just, hey. About time you show up, cowboy.
Dude, I was making my dinner. What the fuck?
Oh, you're making dinner too? I was just talking to chat. We were talking about like the degenerate amount of hours that we've been doing.
Okay. Dude, I just placed an order for my cap and gown.
Oh, you're graduating college now?
Yeah, dude.
Heck yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna try to mute myself in between and talking to chat, unless you don't mind.
That's cool, man.
Okay. Because I'm just gonna try to we got some people, we got some action tonight, which is fine because this is gonna be really boring. I think I have about 6,000, but I would say PvE absent last 3 years. Would it even more challenge if you played on the Protoss one-handed controller? Wait, what? Have you ever played with the one-hand controller, Miata?
No.
Like I guess the joystick? How could you do that in Destiny? That feels like that would be a nightmare.
I know it's possible. It's very hard, though.
Okay. Forsaken was indescribably perfect in many ways.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Oh, yeah.
Dude, holy shit, Nico, we can do a dungeon.
Wait, Nyko's here?
You want to do a dungeon?
Let's do a dungeon. Hey, go get the bounties.
Get the Hawthorne bounty.
Get your bounties. Wait.
Do you really need a bounty prep?
For the artifact,
Dude,
yeah. Artifact,
Dude,
yes.
They're boosting us up by 10 levels.
That too. The leveling sucks balls. So I'm going to circumvent it with artifacts. By the way, I'm indecisive. I have 7 trials engrams to burn. So, the summoner or soul, just to see if I get a god roll of it.
Summoner is generally better.
What was it?
I have soul.
Summoner.
I have soul is just a PvP weapon.
Yeah.
That's true. I don't have like hill clip incandescent. That's the only thing. I don't have that. So that's only.
Hill clip incandescent or overflow incandescent approach pretty okay.
Okay, we're gonna blow my load right now.
And I think it's the only solar auto that can get incandescent.
I know the support one can.
Oh, you're right. The support frame. I forgot about that one.
Oh yeah, I did too. I probably because I would use that over summoner. Why would you use summoner over it? Oh well.
Because it does more damage. It's got a better damage profile.
Does it? I thought supports did more when you buffed other people.
I mean, I don't think so, but you know, I haven't really trusted the support weapon.
If anything, I got a PvP roll. I wish I could go back and play that content still. They're both dope. Yeah, I would like to go back and play Forsaken.
Are you still looking for someone for your day 1 dungeon here, by the way?
Me?
Do you guys need a team?
I mean, I need a team.
I'm gonna do a burden cube, I think, like later in the day.
Okay, I got overflow incandescent.
I'm gonna probably do it after work.
Nice.
Wait, is it going up on a Saturday or a Friday?
Friday.
We have 48 hours to do it.
I'm just gonna do it on Saturday.
Okay, well, I'm still looking for a team.
Do you wanna do it with me?
I'm off on Friday, so that's why I want to do it on Friday.
Really? Did you schedule time off?
No, like it's parent-teacher conferences, but we get that day off.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not a teacher, but that's cool.
No, I still benefit from it, so.
Interesting. Parent-teacher conferences, you don't have to be there. Huh.
Well, yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird because normally we do, but the kids are off for fall break, but we have to come in for parent-teacher conferences, and so we're like, no, we're not doing that, so we switched our days.
Wow. Okay. That one's a pretty good one for you.
What bounties am I supposed to prep?
Just grab the clan ones for now, and I grabbed a bunch of other stuff. Sorry. Also, Nico, I'm talking in the chat. I've got like 10 people in chat, so I'm talking. So if I'm being annoying, let me know. I'll mute.
Dude, Demon, I spent 119 on
They're both dope. OG Windows Media Player gives me nostalgia. The sniper's useless out of PvP. You're right. That's a nice PvE roll. Have a nice night, sir. Yes, let's do Warlords. I like Warlords.
I still haven't got well, I'm only doing Warlords. I still haven't gotten in my buried bloodline.
Oh, I can do this? I didn't realize. Oh, I just disconnected like a dingus. I hit the wrong button.
I got 48 or 49 clears. I'm actually kind of getting burnt.
There we go. I'm muting myself. All right. Have a nice night, Mono.
So many times.
Thank you for stopping by. We're getting ready to do some.
So I am gonna save CP. I'm gonna save CP.
Dungeons for our bounties.
Make sure you remember to save it, because I'm not gonna remember.
I'll remember. It's fine.
Okay. Oh, I even got more. Oh, I got subsistence, kill clip, trash, perpetual rampage. Like rampage is so mid nowadays. But would I use that for PvP?
If you don't have a speleologist, you need to get one.
Oh, I already have it crafted. I have what hill clip incandescent.
I don't like heel clip on it, but yeah.
I don't mind because
I don't value heel clip as highly as most people.
I don't mind it because of the fact that it's a rapid fire and I just have flared magwell. Like I blow my load and reload and I'm called it a day.
It's good. I just don't value heel clip as highly as most people.
Heel clip is very useful in like raids.
I just don't value it. I have so much healing from my class. I'm a Titan already.
Dude, Maiko, did you see the Titan?
Are you running Solar Titan?
No, Void.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Oh, what'd you say, Miata?
Did you look in Destiny General for the Titan that I put in chat?
Oh, yeah.
He looks awesome.
I might make that.
I'm going to try out this origin story with Kinetic Tremors and Demolitionists.
That bounty.
Okay.
Which bounty?
The clan one.
Oh, yeah. Just grab all the clan ones.
That's not probably that big a deal, but...
I mean, the artifact mods, the last ones are pretty juice.
But
at least for grenades.
It's not that much XP.
I mean,
It's
anything's
just a
better.
nice boost at the very beginning.
Yeah.
When
I'm only gonna get 4
it
of them,
means
so it's not. Oh, is
Oh,
it?
you're not one. I mean, I'm down to run more later if Miata wants to.
But there's only so many of them.
Oh yeah, you're right. But have you done the weekly ones for the open world too, like the Ascendant challenge and everything?
I haven't done shit.
No.
Okay, well I've already started. Like for this last week, I did 3 characters and that's it.
I don't really care. Like it'll give me like an extra 10 levels, 10 or 20 levels. I can just grind.
Yeah,
for it.
I'm not gonna get nearly as much as I did for the final shape. I couldn't be bothered.
There's no point. It's a dungeon, for God's sake.
That's yeah. I mean, I was just thinking for the artifact mods. That's it. I could care less about level.
I've never chosen my new light kit. I'm not going to.
Yeah. Dude, I just hope that they realize that they screwed up and they like
Doesn't do
automatically boost everyone to +10.
They won't. That this is one of those things that Bungie is going to be stubborn and refuse to acknowledge that the community doesn't like
What are they
it.
changing to Prospector? I heard someone say they're
Oh,
changing it.
yeah, they're changing it to where like the grenades cause detonations, like explosion, like cluster bombs. And
Grab
there-
genealogy if you don't have it, by the way.
Seeing all. Oh yeah, I
think
guess.
I do have it. I just haven't completed it.
Oh,
well,
Xenology?
You didn't get another one.
I just
Because,
haven't completed
that's
it.
how you get the new exotic.
Oh,
Oh, really?
That's how you unlock exotics now. You just have to use the exotic cipher.
I just need to go to turn it into Zerg because I already got mine right. All right,
Okay, well,
so.
I had 3 ciphers already.
I'm trying to remember freaking Warlords. I soloed that and haven't been playing too much of it. I guess I need to rock swords. You doing
know,
swords?
You can literally run whatever you want. It's so easy.
I know it's easy, but
It
what's gonna
really
make it easier?
I mean, yeah, swords are optimal, but
I mean, might as well. It's one of the few encounters where you can use swords and it's fun.
it's like.
Like I'm gonna be honest.
Are we doing a raid after this, by the way?
What raid?
If we're gonna do it, we should do.
We can do it, right?
We should do witness. We're gonna do it. Might as well.
Wait, we're wanting to do Salvation's Edge?
I don't want to do
That sounds like a bad idea.
Why?
I've heard a lot of complaints recently.
Yeah, I got work tomorrow.
Dude, it should only take like an hour.
You say that, but LFG is a nightmare right now.
Is it really? I haven't played.
Yes.
We're
Yes.
we're in the
Yes.
the worst part of the season.
I haven't
We
played
are.
since I did my duo master run.
No one's playing right now.
I've heard many from my chat and even on Twitter how bad it is. People are just
So get
do
some
not
people
like
from your
Salvation.
chat. Surely your chat can't be shitters, and I won't make fun of them twice.
I wouldn't trust him.
Listen, chat. If you join, I promise not to make fun of you as long as you're not shit.
Is this real chat?
Can they hear me, by the way?
Yeah, yes, they can hear you.
Is this real chat?
Okay, I'm gonna join so I can hear.
Yes,
You can hear
yes.
yourself.
Wait, so is Zer's engrams also gonna disappear? Do I need to like really go and blow
Your
my
engrams
load
are
on
not-
everything?
Your engrams are not disappearing. They never do.
The Zer ones?
None of your engrams are disappearing. It's already they already confirmed that.
Wait, so even Crucible and all that's not disappearing either?
That is correct.
When did they confirm that?
Last week
Where?
Sick.
in the TWAB, they said they're only going away at major expansions.
Thank God, because that's so
So
annoying.
That's how they've been doing it.
Have they? Because I swear the Crucible and all that always rotates out.
Nope. You'll be able to.
Do I even have anything stored? I got 15 in.
It's like I kept all my seasonal ones. throughout
This
the
is
season.
pretty bad. You know I haven't been playing
Oh,
Destiny a lot because usually I have like max engrams on everything.
We should go to. Wait, why do I have 90 gunsmith engrams? What the fuck?
Oh, were you AFKing the exotic class item?
Not
Before
a
they-
long time ago.
Well, you probably still have them saved from that.
I had like 55 engrams
I-
there.
Honestly, thank God they're not making us refarm those. Not.
Yeah, it is nice. What
Like,
would I ever
honestly-
do without my god roll? Spirit of Caliban, Spirit of Liars.
I mean, I would go farm another one, but I'd be mad about it.
Hey, I already got 110 in my discipline. Now I have a chance of getting double grenades. Yo.
I didn't see them. Did they say what resilience is gonna do?
They're not
Oh.
they're not changing it that I know of.
Wait,
So it's
really?
still gonna be capped at 100.
No, it's going to 200. Actually, you're right. What is it going to go to?
Would you have a
There's
chance
no
when you
way.
take damage to take less damage?
There's no way they're gonna just be like, oh yeah, you can have 30% more resilience.
No,
Dude,
absolutely not.
That'd be crack. You'd actually be. That'd be the
Hello.
already-
Hey, man.
I'm
Just want to
already
say, keep
thinking
up the good content. You talked about issues and have a real take. Good stuff. Thank big Sleeters. Woohoo.
There's no way they're gonna be like, ah, yes, the Titans, you take no damage. You can take less no
Tavar
damage.
Firestone.
You can take even
Yo.
less damage now.
How goes it, Tavar? How you doing?
Oh my god, please don't do that ever
What
again.
the fuck?
Do what? Oh,
That
was I
voice.
unmuted? Oh God, I unmuted. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck?
But you don't
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you don't like, you can hear that?
Yeah.
I can hear that.
You can hear this? Hey.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have.
Can you hear this? Can you hear me sing to you?
What about this? I'm on the intercom.
I'm gonna
Be on it to the office.
be
on it to the office, please.
Pain, I hate my life.
Yep.
Hello, welcome to the counselor's office. Here we have nothing but pain and suffering.
You should have done it the whole time. Jeff.
Here we know nothing but pain and suffering.
Oryx.
Did you hear this?
We're gonna do this, by the way.
Wait,
I don't
yeah,
know.
we're gonna do
Let's
this.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's-
Jeff.
let's- oh, I'm the host? God dang it.
Yeah, you've been the host the whole time. That's why we're sitting here.
God dang it. Right, where is this thing at?
It's on the EDZ on the right.
Oh, that's right. Right, let's go.
Um.
Oh, I forgot that was on. No one told me that was on. Whoops.
haven't
So
done-
can you
I
hear,
haven't-
can you actually hear my sound effects? You can hear that? What about this?
It just sounds like you're gargling cum.
What about this one?
This is not a family-friendly stream, right? I can say what I want.
No. Can you hear the anime wow? You can? Is it low or high?
I could not hear it.
You cannot hear it? So how about this one?
We heard the horn a little bit.
You okay, so it's just low for you. It's weird.
Good.
That's really weird.
Yeah, right.
All right. I
I
didn't
really want my buried bloodline.
I really didn't think about equipping anything good, so I'm just YOLOing it.
Guardian.
I'm just
Why
using
not?
whatever
For you again.
I'm doing what I do for every dungeon. I'm using what's in my inventory. I'll switch to anything
Yeah.
I already have.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Hunter's calling.
I put on a sword and everything else, and I'm not min-maxing this because I don't care. What's up, chat? There's 15 of you all in here. How you doing? We are bounty prepping
I've patrolled this range
because pain and suffering.
Trevin, you should see if one of your chat wants to do a raid with us. It's like,
Is there anyone that wants to suffer?
why would we?
No.
I mean,
Why? Why, Garden? I'm gonna have to do that
Yada,
in
do
this.
you just hate things that other people love? Are you some kind of like weird? Ah, yes, everyone hates Garden and Gambit. I love those things.
Dude, it's genuinely not a, it's not a bad raid.
T-Var. What's up,
What
T-Var?
do you get from it? Worthless loot?
Dude, I get to experience bugs
What
that have
piece
been
of-
in the game for 10 years.
There's literally no loot in there that's good. Not a single piece of loot that's
Could
actually
you all get out of my way? Thanks. Oh, there's explosions.
Yeah, that was me.
Well, I froze them, so I don't want to hear it.
I don't even think when that raid came out, even then there was no loot that I cared about.
Dude, I actually played that day that it came out, but I never.
Don't
did
start
too.
yet,
I
because I was
never-
just hot
I
swapping
never did
to.
the raid, though.
I'm very indecisive. What? I know. Whatever.
I already started it.
Oh well, I have no ammo. I mean, I do have ammo. That's a lie. I have no super.
Look at him.
It's fine.
Here, I'm just gonna try to punch things, because that's all I know how to do, and I'm not even a Titan.
You're gonna- First off, how dare you assume our culture, you fucking fat bigot.
Yeah.
I'm also trying out this origin story to see if I like it.
What is the origin story?
It's the 450 auto rifle.
You
I
get
love
that
the
one
ev-
over there.
Oh.
Okay.
It's fine.
Here, can I have my? Can I get, punch things? This is the only thing I care about. Is trying to get my. Did you? Thank you.
I'm excited for this baton. I really am. Wait, why is my sword art? Oh, because I have the other one equipped. I have cutlass, not.
I should try to punch him, but I don't care.
They're about to die.
You're about to die?
Yeah.
Probably two-phasing. Most people do.
That's fine.
The phasing is
Miata,
so
if
good.
only you committed. If you weren't such a bitch. I'm joking.
If only you committed tax fraud like your brother.
Wait, Big Sleetus, you want Sacred Providence? But Blast Furnace literally exists.
Hey, tell him that he's a bitch.
But don't. You don't even make it what? What does that have him liking Sacred Prophetess has to do anything? Whether he what?
It's not related, but both are true. It's unrelated. What does he want? Snapshot?
Hey, they might add new perks, I guess. That is something to consider.
They might in the future.
Well, they're bringing it back. Like craftable next season or episode or whatever.
I haven't looked at that.
Yeah, it's coming back. That's the joke. Bruh, Halo announcer voice with the double kill in the Skeletor video about the Bungie devs that got fired 2 weeks before her maternity leave. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Okay, guys, let's do some damage.
Oh no, you carry us, Miata. I'm talking in the chat. I'm more important.
Miata's never carried.
Dude, I did all the whole phase on my own.
I actually didn't pay attention.
Miata,
I am
no
so
one can carry
sorry.
you.
I'm so sorry. I wasn't even paying attention.
Well,
I'm
the
too.
good thing is
Oh,
the damage
Oh,
is not related,
Big
where,
Sleetus says
yeah, even
frowny
inside.
face. You made him. You made them sad. How dare you?
Good. Commit Sudoku. Put that one next to
Whoa!
another
Hey!
one.
Oh, in game.
What? Sudoku. You just put two ones next to each other.
Wait, what am I dumb? Am I dumb? Where's it at?
Where's the third one? I'm having a gaming counselor moment.
Well, I just saved you, Nika, but I can't see.
Where was the other one at?
I didn't see it.
I was
don't know,
looking all over the page. That one I don't know where it's at. Apparently.
Apparently, I don't know. Sometimes I swear there's just not three.
Hey guys, oh, I didn't even get max. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't pick up the banner, so I didn't get the Goldie. Unforge. Unfreaking fortunate.
Unfortunate.
See, this
My
is why I
parents
like
don't-
dungeon content, because you can just not give a crap and still get it done.
I just got a
I wish my parents loved me.
Oh, same. One of mine's dead, and the other one I wish they were, but
Damn.
Excuse me.
I have both mine going left. Figure it out.
it's 5. It's got 5 marks. So if I remember correctly, that's 5 that have to go the other way, right?
Which way is the guy's hand pointing?
Oh, left.
It's 5 to the left. Yeah, it's 5 to the left. No, it's his right arm because I'm looking at mine. It's his left arm.
No, look, I'm looking at. Oh, wait,
It's which
oh,
arm is it? It's which.
Oh, I
is it
guess-
his left arm or his right arm. I have one on his left arm, so you should have.
I'm
5 on his right
directionally challenged apparently, because
Me too.
from my
Denise?
perspective, if I was looking at him, it's on the left side. But I guess
should
it
have
could
one-
be his right.
We have one going to the right. Is it? Oh, listen, nerd. We need one going to the left and 5, or one going to the right and 5 going to the left.
Wow, you have some high school edge lord level friends. Good luck, man. No, that's just Nico.
You assume we're friends?
Exactly.
See, there you go.
I'm only here for the memes.
All right, I hit mine to the left.
I have 2 to the left.
I have 2 to the left.
I have one apiece, so you should be okay. I think we're okay.
We hit everything, yeah. Oh, I guess I
Okay.
blame Miata.
No, you guys should eat 2 left apiece, and I'll do 1 each. There you go. So both of you do 2 left.
1.
I blame Miata. I think
do
they're
too.
just joking, Big Sleetus.
I have 2 going to the left.
You never know with Nico whether he's joking or not.
Are
Just
y'all
assume
ready?
I'm joking. I don't take anything seriously.
That's also very true. So yes,
That's what.
I'm almost certain it's to the right. I think it's to the right.
Maybe I may have it backwards. I may be.
I will do
All right.
both of mine to the right then.
I will do both of mine to the right too.
I may be acoustic.
Dude, it's autumn. It's autumn right now.
No, I agree. That's why I said in game.
I might
In
be
game.
acoustic right now.
He wasn't really meaning it.
There we go.
Okay, I'm acoustic. My bad.
Also, I can't
Guys,
control
I got
what.
the exotic?
Yes, I was actually.
I'm
What?
the exotic? Fuck up.
Fucking lie.
I'm in a fucking.
Ah,
Yes, you on
loose
the
change in Adagio. Actually, would have been interested with.
What does this change do? It's something
No,
about.
no. I mean, he has. Let's see.
What do I have?
Don't take everything so literally, Big Sleaze. No, I mean they have a right to be upset if they, because
Oh,
you don't
is
know what's going on in
2000 the
someone's
highest
life.
That
you just don't know what's going on in someone's life. So,
this stuff is all night. Yeah.
but I do want to preference.
Dude,
Don't
we're
take
almost at the
anything
year that I
Nyko
was
says
born.
serious, like at all.
How old are you?
I can't control what he says. Just know, don't take anything he says seriously.
I was just supposed
That's
to
just
get a
an.
chat.
I want to set a standard. Don't take
I
anything
couldn't
he
get to you
says
that I was
seriously at all. He's an
I
absolute
figured it
high
out
school level
scientifically.
meme.
Well, no, I'm not. I was born in '96. I don't care if these fuckers know. There's like 10 of them.
Dude, you're born in the late 1900s. That's crazy.
Late 1900s.
Is
What?
that called late?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess late 1900s, not late. Yeah.
Yeah, you're born at the
Year
late
of
20th century.
Year of the rat, baby.
I was gonna make a rat joke, but like, if you liked Gambit, it would have been easier to call you a rat. That's more Miata.
I need to do a wrecking catalyst still. I haven't done it
You
this
know,
whole
I
time.
think I have it done. I need to
Are
make
you-
sure I have.
How
I
do
need
you
to
not have Rat King done after all these years?
On to God, it's actually kind of hard
It is.
because you have to get other people to play with you.
Yeah.
That is, I mean, that's destiny. No one wants to play with each other.
But you have not only have to get other people to play with you. You have to
No
get
one
other people
wants to play
use
with each other.
ranking.
And I think
Yeah.
the duality mission is a good example of that. A lot of people, there's a large chunk of the community that does not like that you have to play with two people in that
Wait,
mission.
Is this? Oh damn! This is not the chest.
I'm gonna farm you.
I was checking.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
No more joking. That was not
No,
funny.
no more joking. This is a very serious run now. Or we're going flawless.
No,
from this point out.
yeah.
We're speed running flawlessly, guys.
Playing with you, there should never be any seriousness. Like,
Here's
like,
my thing. I'll take things seriously if they need to be serious.
Sure.
Like if we're doing like
Yeah.
a flawless run or like a master,
that's true. Oh,
I will take that serious. This is like not serious content.
I mean, you're right. It isn't.
You know what I mean? Like
And we're not even like doing day one stuff anyways. It's like just straight up
like
chilling.
if we're doing, that's I don't do day one stuff. I don't take this game seriously.
I mean, that's probably the best approach, to be honest. By the way, I have not been looking for the secret chest, so I probably should have done that.
We have done it. I already checked. There's only one that we could have hit so
I
far.
don't
Okay.
care.
Because,
We've only the only one it could have been so far. I checked.
okay, cool.
So it's either the one in the room after this, or the one on the hill after the second counter.
I think I'm gonna continue to still hunt. I'll just throw on Nighthawk, and then
There's
Oh,
there's a fourth one I don't know where it is. So
Dude,
there,
you know, this was such a cool, like, wow.
by the
moment,
way,
like,
Still Hunt's
looking out here.
ornament is this week, so grab it if you
bought
can.
it, yeah, it's cool.
Wait, you bought it with cash or you bought it with
No,
Bright
I bought
Dust?
it with Bright Dust
Yeah,
yesterday.
I refuse to buy ornaments nowadays.
I had. Okay, story time. When you bought Forsaken back in the day,
Yeah,
you got 1,500 silver. I have.
yeah.
Yeah, I got
900
that.
I have 900 of that silver still, because I refuse to use it just because it gives Bungie reason to keep things in the silver shop.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not
I
wrong.
have 300 of that still.
I mean, I bought the Synthos ornament, so it's
What? Which one?
the Siva one.
Oh yeah, Siva's so good.
Yeah, I didn't think I could have earned it eventually, but I like it enough, and I had it. I didn't pay
Dude,
anything extra for
the
it.
Siva, I forgot what exotic it is. I think it's Phoenix Cradle. That one looks good.
I have that one.
It like I really do like it. It's a really good looking ornament.
I wish Phoenix Cradle was better. It's not this one.
Hey, can you guys get 70 arc kills
70 art for what?
What are you trying to do?
for a class?
I mean, I can put on an arc weapon. I probably.
I'm running Still Hunt, so that's a negative Ghost Rider.
I mean,
You can put on.
It's this way.
yeah.
You can tell we haven't done this in a minute because
Wait, no, you can't.
we're sometimes forgetting where to go.
I can use. I'll put on Teagle.
I should memorize this because I
Yeah.
freaking solo flawed this thing, dude. I'm glad I did before.
This is probably the easiest dungeon to solo flawless too.
It really
It is
is easy,
there if you don't get the bugs. That's the problem.
Is there a lot of bugs in this? I haven't done it.
I think when people were, I think they fixed most of them, but back then it was a problem.
I can't be bothered to try solo flawless. I have better things to do with my life.
How do I like this gun? I don't know.
Okay, before we do this, somebody check my grade
What
on
is
the
it?
exam I did.
The origin story of kinetic tremors.
I don't like autos with kinetic trimmers.
I don't think so either. Like, it's hard to get into it.
My thing is, you're
Like
hitting it
I like scout rifles. I like hand cannons because they don't take too long to proc.
not only that, is like they're a slower rate of fire, right? And so I don't
Yeah.
mind like clinking away at them from range to proc it, and then like
Yeah.
switching to a weapon. If I'm an auto, I'm in mid range.
Like I almost feel like target lock would be better because you're getting the immediate damage bonus.
I just don't like that perk.
You don't like target lock? I think on certain weapons it's good, like LMGs.
I don't
and
like it
auto-
for the same reason I don't like the healing. I'm not saying it's not good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. I just don't like it because I tend to miss one. In my experience, I miss one shot and then I lose all my damage.
So you're just bad. That's
I'll get like flinched.
it's confirmed. Miata doesn't like a perk because he doesn't know how to aim.
It's true.
First off,
Not Miata. Sorry, Nikyo.
Also, I have more conquerors than. Oh, you also have 12. Never mind.
But Miata probably can't aim either, so it's okay.
No, I
I
can't.
have more conquerors than Miata. Okay.
It's true.
I probably have more conquerors than. Wait, how many conquerors do you have?
I have 12. I have all
Oh,
of them.
is it 12? Oh, it's not 13 yet.
No, 12 is max.
I
I've
thought
got
it was
every-
13. Yeah, I'm a.
You could have. So there's been 15 seasons where Conqueror was out, but you could.
Yeah, but they don't stack, which is weird. They should have
Well,
let it stack.
Gilding wasn't available for the first 3 seasons.
They need to do something about gilding because it's so pointless.
I do it every season. Just 'cause-
I do too because I have no life and there's not very much for me to care about the chase. All right, okay, I'm getting proc. I'm procking
I
it.
don't know.
I'm doing the thing.
I
I'm
did it for the same
procking.
reason I did duo flawless, duo master witness because it was funny.
Come on, drop it like it's hot. Come on, big boy.
We haven't done duo. I don't think it's doable anymore though. It's sad.
Would you drop something,
Yeah.
bro?
Oh, Miata, did you kill it before it dropped? Yeah, you shitter.
Yeah, mine's not dropping it either. So this is not going to be like.
It's not. You might. You have to damage him. You know that, yeah.
No, literally, I'm pecking away with a kinetic trimmer auto rifle.
Fine.
I thought I timed it right so the fire was gonna go away.
I'm actually surprised. It was actually doing some decent chip damage on the yellow bar. Hey, excuse me. Oh, I barreled right into him.
What was I
Don't
saying?
die, Miata.
You guys suck.
Miata, I have more conquerors than you. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, y'all die.
Sorry, non-dredge and 12 people shouldn't be talking.
Quiet,
I mean, wait,
Dredge
not
and
talking,
12.
but sorry.
Conqueror 12 is speaking.
Yeah, sorry. We don't need to listen to dredge and 12s.
Quiet, Dredge and 12.
No
Conqueror
wonder
12 is
man,
speaking.
so
Yeah, the
fucking
Conquerors
bad.
are
He's
speaking right now.
times 11.
No, but
Miata.
seriously, 24 hours and you're carrying my ass.
Yeah.
Because you're the only one I know that tolerates Gambit, and I don't think I could survive 24 hours without speaking to another human being.
Well, you see, the key to winning Gambit is to.
I don't care about winning. I just need to play 24 hours so I can get the God Roll Bygones.
What's better than 24 hours?
I'm just doing it for the meme, so I never have to touch Gambit for the rest of the season.
Do that now.
I don't want to do that now. Wait. No, because you can get multiple perks by resetting.
I don't care.
You don't. I shouldn't, but it's Bygones, so that's why I'm doing it.
Bygones is cool, but I'll get one of. I have resigned myself to getting Bygones. Why? Because it's in Gambit, and I'd rather shove my.
Let's start with back right
rather-
first, guys.
Wait, I think
rather
you've.
jump-
Have we already dunked them?
We done
No.
3 of them.
Oh, this is
Back
the
right,
last
I have it
one.
right now.
Yeah,
That's the
you're.
last one.
Go over Nico right now.
Hold on, don't dunk just yet. Give me-
I have to
Okay,
jump. I have to disappear.
I didn't hot swap. Whoops. We rotate to the left.
We don't have a well.
What would you?
How do we even have a warlock if we don't have a well? You bitch.
That is also very true.
Sorry.
That's all you're good for. You. Being a
Yeah,
well
what?
and
What do you
playing
mean?
Gambit.
Dude,
How are you?
I'm
How are
waiting
you
for
a
that.
warlock and you're not using? My rotations are also ass, by the way.
Mine too. I have a bow.
I'm voiding right now. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, how are you a warlock and not using any kind of thing? Like, what are you using super wise? Nova Bomb?
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean,
That's damage. We can at least 2-phase it. Realistically, this is what I expect from LFG.
I mean, this boss is really hard to one phase. To be fair.
Yeah.
He's got so much fucking HP. This boss is a 3-phase in LFG. Don't tell me. Don't tell. Talk
Yeah,
about
you're
it.
right. You're right.
No, I've done it every week for the last. It's always a 3-phase.
Yeah, you're right.
It really wasn't bad damage, but I also have nothing with it anymore.
I mean, I got 2 extra rockets off because of ammo manipulation. By that, I mean there was a brick in the middle I could pick up. You should be getting lots of art kills, Miata.
Thank you.
Assuming that
Dude.
Chain Lightning counts. Trinity Ghoul has a weird way of not making his lightning kills count.
You're a Chad. You're using Trinity Ghoul.
My favorite weapon in the game.
Chatting that.
I've got like 1,000,000 kills on it. Totally legit.
Totally not farming.
Yeah, totally.
Throwaway.
Totally. Absolutely legit. I anyone in chat fight me on that. Absolutely
I'll fight
fight.
Jonah right now. 1v1 me and COD.
Exactly.
Yes.
I don't even think I even own COD. How many kills do I have?
I'm actually excited for
20K.
hey, we can kill him. Cowabunga! Bitch.
I have 20K legit on mine.
Oh yeah, scare signal. I could have used that. Whoops. I'm gonna die, by the way. I'm gonna do it for the homies.
No, I got both procs.
Okay, don't die. Hey, that's all that matters. You got both. That's why I said
I just couldn't quite. I didn't have a melee charge to make it back over the lamp to the lamp.
Damn.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have my super, I guess.
Finally. I was joking.
I'll let that go.
I can actually get 2 supers on this guy. If
I'll take it back. I like this with Demolitionist because I'm getting some pretty easy grapple energy back for this.
We're gonna do back to right last, okay?
Why do you care so much about that?
Just do the same.
Maximizing the damage rotation.
Exactly.
It's exactly the same.
Kinda.
No, it doesn't matter which one you start on.
Okay, nerds. I got it.
Ready? Wait, I'm ready.
Come on, nerds. Let's go.
Start it. I'm gonna switch weapons.
This should still count. I'm being that guy that's jumping in well. I missed my shots. My mom's happy with me right now. She was gonna take me to the pros if I landed my shots.
No, Mom said it's my turn to land my shots.
Exactly.
Yes.
Oh,
I died to a thrall. That's embarrassing.
Again?
Let's not talk about it. Just move on. Let's not 2-phase this.
we're gonna 2-phase. I have outbreak.
I just screw trying to land my shots with the stupid sniper, so I'm just screw it. We'll kill him now. Bye, bitch. Oh, he's immune. Oh, I fucked up, and I don't even have.
Come
Hey, bye,
on,
bitch.
Man.
Got him.
Connect tremors for the meme.
Oh, jeez. My goodness.
I played like an absolute degen. I'm over here using golden gun, like not doing my swaps.
I don't.
You used it at the wrong time.
I don't do armor swaps in this thing. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, because I like punching things, but then I also would like the class exotic punching setup.
I did not know that was possible.
What are you talking about?
I got a 50-roll exotic.
Yes. Wait, 50 exotic? Yeah. Yeah,
didn't
that's
know
one
they
of the
could roll
biggest
it.
issues with farming exotics is that you can
I
get.
thought they were 60 max, like 60
Nope.
minimum.
All right, this one's gonna be it right here.
I mean, it was a delete anyway. It had 22 mobility.
Oh, come on. The one time I want drops and I get armor, and it's the worst looking armor too.
And you never want armor in this game.
What's going on?
Well, I mean, cosmetically, but I mean specifically.
It's open.
No, go open I didn't open it yet, Miata. Go ahead and open it.
Miata, I bet your neck constantly hurts from how fat your head is.
Yeah.
All that knowledge in it about gambit and shit.
Still got a library of
That's why I like my build.
I'm looking forward to Titans being the better melee class. By 5
Again?
Yeah, you have a 5% buff. It's gonna be awesome.
It's only to uncharged too. It's such a meme. It's only uncharged melees. It's literally negligible. If it was all melees, it'd be like pretty cool.
Oh my god, Nyko.
Yeah, that
Oh my
guy
God.
eats. It's fucking crazy.
Oh, you survived?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
God. Oh my god.
That's a Titans are overpowered. I was gonna stay behind you as you.
Titans aren't overpowered. I'm overpowered.
Oh shoot, I'm at the wrong spot.
I'm a Titan god.
God. Yep.
It's not there, Nyko. It's over here.
The chest? Did you check the chest?
Sorry, I have no intention to keep playing with you. You're no longer fun to me.
I think this is the chest, by the way. This is the extra chest. It's not this one, it's the one I forgot about.
Oh, bunga, bitch.
Oh, I was wrong. Okay, it's the one I don't know where it is. There's 4 and I know where 3 of them are.
It's a sniper off. Who's gonna land their shots? I am, asshole. Let's go.
I'll snip you off.
I did find doing Hunter a lot easier for this. Minimal effort. Let's go.
Because the hunters are overpowered.
Hunter is probably the hardest solo flawless class, I know.
It kind of, yeah, to a certain extent. But when it comes to movability, it's not. Like,
I mean,
that
I
whole
don't think
section.
I don't think it's by a lot. But
I mean, warlocks really suck for movement.
they got dash. Whatever that thing is called.
They used to be really good with Icarus Dash.
They still have that.
I know, but you have to set up to get the level.
And even 1 is better than that. What every other class gets.
One is okay.
Oh! Oh, I got boomed. That sucks. Rip.
Dude, I got a 88% on my next one. And
It's so annoying. Like, it said the boomer got me, but I'm pretty sure that was the shield bash that got me.
Why not 100%?
I do find that annoying that the right shielders are the ones that are the... It's funny. Every game there's a right shielder, they're always annoying. Even in Call of Duty, it's annoying.
You want to know my biggest flex during college?
What?
So I had a business class, right? Just business 100. Super fucking easy.
Okay.
Wait, oh fucking hell, I got hit by a rock. So our final was graded on a curve. And he said he would take the tops. If you got 100, he would take you out of the curve. But not if 2 people got 100. So do you know how many people got 100?
Everyone?
3.
Oh.
It was me. The guy so we took the test together because he said we could. It was me, the guy I took my test with, and the other guy I took my test with. We all
Oh,
three got
I wasn't
100,
running. That's
and we
awkward.
ruined the curve for everyone.
Worked.
Wow.
It was fantastic.
That's insane.
I mean, I got like a 90 in the class.
In my
it was
finance
crazy.
class?
It's community college business classes, dude. The class was like, if you don't get an 8, you're retarded.
Dude,
Oh yeah, probably shouldn't use retarded.
finance
I
class,
forgot that's a mean word now.
I say especially mentally challenged because that's exactly what they are.
Can I use the word sped?
No, because that's people that actually are mentally like handicapped. I say mentally challenged because they're people that have intelligence but refuse to use it.
I just say, God doesn't always give with 2 hands. He should have given you a foot.
Dude, oh my god. This exam is 25 questions and it's 100 minutes long. You have 4 minutes to answer every question. But the midterm I did today,
I am not. I'm kind of.
Are you all right?
it had 15,
Yeah, I'm like
15 minutes. but it
I'm
was
like trying to
65.
text with one hand and move with the other hand. It's a lot.
Is that what
harder.
you're doing?
Yeah, I'm texting.
You got something else lined up on your computer while you're trying to play?
No, on my phone. I'm texting with one hand and trying to move.
Dude, distracted driving. Like,
This is not the dungeon to try to do that. Actually, any dungeon because there's so many platforming.
Yeah, it's okay. I knew you guys would make it. I believed in you all.
I don't know. I just watched Miata just get farmed.
Just start it.
Start and wipe. Start and wipe.
Start and wipe. Yeah, we're not. It's not like we're doing flawless, or I would.
Nope.
I would never flawless this dungeon with randoms. I'd rather. How family friendly is this stream?
I would say like mature, but not like rated R.
Like, if I said I was gonna shove my dick through a meat grinder, is that gonna get you blocked?
I don't think so. Like, it's like Twitch and YouTube, so.
Okay. It's exactly.
It's also not like we're dropping like 20 F-bombs or anything like that, so.
I mean, I guess I should. Can you wipe, by the way?
I thought I did. I did. So who rezzed me?
If you get a join back thing, you'll join.
I didn't die. That's why. What the hell?
Yeah, it's a join. I need to save a checkpoint.
Oh, are we gonna? You're doing it multiple checkpoints?
I need to do 3. Yeah. I mean, I hope I only need to do 1, but I might need to do 3.
If it's for the bounty, then it's 3.
No, it's for the exotic.
Which exotic again?
Berry.
Oh, Xeno.
No, Berry
Barry
Bloodline.
Bloodline.
Oh.
Xeno's a different dungeon.
Oh,
It's
you
the
finally
moon
got
dungeon.
buried? Oh my god, I keep forgetting that.
I need it.
No, he needs it. He hasn't gotten it.
Oh, you're farming. Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna join on my warlock, and then I'll do.
I need to load up Dim, and it's been like 2 months. I feel like I've used
Dude,
Dim.
doing my midterm dropped me by 6%.
I guess I'll put on the what linear. Like, what is this? I want to use sniper.
I like to use. Rocket.
Whisper. Does Whisper work here?
Yeah, it does.
I kind of want to meme with Rocket.
No, rockets are good against this guy.
Well, that's what I'm
Honestly,
saying. Like,
I don't think anything is good.
well, I was thinking with like the artifact mods, I might as well use it one last time because I have not cared about the sniper mods at all.
Yeah. Banner's down, by the way. I'm hoping I only have to do this once, but
Let's see if you get lucky. I'm so confused. Hello, game.
okay, boys. Chat, wish me luck. I'm gonna tell you exactly how many clears I have of this. I think I'm on 48.
Okay, you're getting the almost the Vex treatment that I did. Where is my?
Yeah, you and Bert both.
All right, let's do Wispy Whisper. Let's
Damn,
put
dude,
on.
What the fuck? On my midterm exam on this class today, I'm literally the median person. I'm literally right in the middle.
I have 48 looted clears and 5 Sherpas apparently.
Wow, that sucks, Nika.
Yeah, why you suck something? No,
I mean, I've had really good RNG on everything else. I've had pretty average RNG on everything else. This one
Alright.
kind of sucked.
what else?
Do you have Euphony, Miata? Because I have it.
I believe I do.
What's Euphony? Oh, the raid. Yeah, I have it. It's
Yeah,
all
I
right.
do.
I got it.
Linear
I don't think I have
linear
the
rifles need a buff.
Is there even a catalyst for it, Euphony?
No. It's a raid exotic. Doesn't have catalyst. None of them do.
Oh,
You know what? Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm just gonna run
There's literally
Supremacy kinetic tremors is like the shout, and I'm gonna run.
Anarchy?
Does Anarchy have a catalyst? You fat fuck.
No.
Or the Prospector?
There's only one. That's not a raid exotic, you fathead.
Oh, the
Okay.
Acreus.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna try this Archer's game.
They
bolt
need
shot.
to bring back what's it called? The
Leviathan? They were said
Yeah.
they're not going through.
All right, might as well. And
Doesn't
then
have like a surprise for us that's returning.
I guess I'll use tether. I'll just use headshot tether, I guess, because that'll let us all do more damage.
Yeah.
And then I don't have to hot swap because I'm lazy. I'd rather just punch things. All right, sounds good to me, right?
Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yep, let's go.
Right, I am my warlock, so it's not. I'm not playing optimally.
Bruh.
Yeah. Oh wait, do we have well or nar?
I am on well.
Oh, I love it.
So,
Do you not do that? Thank you.
me?
No, not you. I was talking about the boss. Like he was on my nuts, and I'm trying to like.
I talking about the solar days. I'm like, that is the whole build.
Okay, every time I try to get my volt shot, like someone's jumping in my way, and it's actually driving me crazy. Okay, you've got 2 on you. Oh, you still have not killed your big boy yet.
I did. Oh, you're on my side.
Where's the other
I
dude?
need you guys to help me. I need you guys to help me, please. I'm gonna die over here.
It's fine.
Oh my goodness.
You're good. All right, get ready. Yeah, bow's too slow for this. Tether.
Oh, okay.
Fine, I'll get it back anywhere.
I don't know
Open
where.
Thrall.
Yeah, they spawned right on you.
That's fine. I got most
Okay,
of my
that was
ammo.
all right damage. My rotation's a little was I don't know what it was
You know what my
that
rotation is? Step 1, pull out GL. Step 2,
blow yourself up.
Yeah.
that's step 3.
Screw it. I'm just gonna put on this.
Like, we probably should have said.
It's gotta be faster than whatever I was using.
Get it back.
Yeah, I know.
It's the bitch super, you just get it instantly.
Is this still the fastest super in the
It's tied with bubble.
tile level?
It's the same as it's always been. I think it is not as like it's not as fast comparably. They nerfed it, but it's still the fastest.
Could you not hit my punch? Okay. I'm just gonna go F myself then.
Dang.
I'm trying to punch things so I can one-shot them, and we're like, I'm getting trolled here. I'm gonna die. Don't res me until after you lose your buff. Okay, well that's not good. Did you punch something?
I don't have my buff yet. Well, I do.
Even if we have to reset, it's gonna be fine.
We're not
It
gonna-
didn't help that I literally didn't have anything to do damage with.
Oh, I might die here.
Like the trash. There we go. Thank you. You're all killing things faster than I can get my stacks. Oh, you're actually trying to push him? I did not do any damage. That was bad.
Why would you
You
not
really
push
shouldn't have done that.
Why? It
Well,
doesn't
Nike's
matter.
gonna have his.
I have mine. I have my
Well, we
wall.
could have gotten a full rotation if we just reset down here.
It's not a big deal.
We could
Oh well.
just so we could one phase.
It's not like there's
No,
like
it's
a.
not like one phasing is quicker. We just go through several. It's not like we have to wait and go through an entire phase again.
That's true.
This boss is just burning the boss. There's no point not to just go maximum balls to the wall.
Yeah.
They're not gonna one phase him probably though.
No, not unless we have a banger 3 rotations up top.
Which is sad because I one phase this guy with LMG. Sometimes.
I blame Miata.
I always
He's
blame
mad.
Miata. He's bad. He's a
Okay, this
warlock.
boss wants my balls. Holy crap, dude.
Okay. Yada's a warlock main. He gets the blade by default.
Where's this dude chasing you, dude?
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to find this guy and he's chasing one person specifically.
I'm gonna go pump this here.
I'm gonna save my tether for a top.
Okay.
I missed barely his ugly freaking ball sack face. All right, don't go up there just yet. We can kind of time it when we come up here.
Let's do it.
Yep, there.
I have my wrist
Tethering
out.
now.
On the next one, Neko, I'm gonna do my my wild, okay?
I don't have mine, so it's fine.
I had to reload. It sucks.
I'm having to reload. I'm having to reload my special weapon.
I'm trying to use my. We can win phase it.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I was getting good whisper
There we go.
shots
3, 2,
on.
1. Okay.
I'm trying to make sure I hit whatever the middle is. All right, I'm just gonna continue to aim down sight and hope I can. Oh, I missed my shot. Oh, bollocks.
At least there's no time. Time don't matter.
Oh, I'm out of ammo now. Awkward. I'm just gonna focus.
Yeah, DPS, otherwise you kick.
I'm just gonna help kill some of the trash ads since I only have my auto rifle. There we go.
I mean, I'm down to my hand cannon too.
Cowabunga!
Oh my god.
I keep forgetting I have prismatic. Whoops. Here, enjoy that out of your mouth, young man. Enjoy it. Just for you, kiddo.
I'm gonna go have a grenade.
Throw it right in his ball sack mouth. It'd be funny if I got the exotic randomly before you.
Yeah, me and you just get the exotic and not my guy.
Did you get it?
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Wow, I got 2 leggings that are.
That's a well. That's one bounty done. I can't play the game without having dim up on my second monitor.
I'm gonna do. Wait, are you gonna do 2 more of these with me, or are you gonna? Actually, I'm only gonna do 1 more for now. If you wanna join real quick. I just wanna do a boss kill. I'll do my hunter later.
Whatever.
What if you don't want to do it? It's up to you guys.
I don't care.
If you
If it's
I'll
if
do
it's
it.
yeah, I'll just go to Warlock, just to see if I actually it doesn't matter. I'll just stay what I have. It'd be quicker just to nuke him with the same setup. Actually, let me see if I can get a better.
Oh my god, I need 6 more art kills, Nico.
Okay, I can make that happen. I'll use indebted.
Thank you very much.
I was using
Let's
it
see.
anyway, but
Let's try this God roll nullify incandescent heal clip.
you can join whenever. I'll do my hunter later.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just rock it out. I don't care. It gets another chance of getting another in-depth kindness. That's the only thing I care about. Eventually, I will have to farm full out for it, but that stasis one looking nasty with loose change in chill clip. 2 shots, free something, and then you get like immediate reload with the loose change procced. Disgusting. Oh, I need to join you guys. That's right.
Yes, sir.
And then we gotta play some Gambit. Or do you want to play Gambit?
I'll try Gambit Saturday or something.
Okay, that's fine. Because I'm probably gonna be. I will be doing a lot of all the bounties I can. So
We're not doing a raid.
not tonight.
No, I got work tomorrow.
What time are you off? I mean, I don't know what your time is compared.
5 p.m. my time, which is 8 Eastern.
We could do Gambit like final blows assist or landing with clanmates. Crucible's 20. But we don't even have to like try to win. We just gotta get kills. Or we could do 3 regular nightfalls and that immediately knocks 1 bounty out. Like
One
it's pretty.
GM, we could just do 1 GM.
Yeah, but do we really want to do a GM?
They're easy, dude.
No.
What is the GM anyways this
I
week?
want to be lazy.
I think it's
Yeah, I
fire.
was about to say like I think Lazy Boy 5000 is a shout.
It's the Devil's Lair. You could do that in like 15 minutes.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong.
You're correct. I just want to be lazy.
That is faster.
It is actually faster. Unironically, he is right. Doing that is actually easier.
There's no
'Cause it's
way
like-
the 3 of us don't complete that in like 15 or 20 minutes.
Yeah, if I switch over, I'll be playing on my hunter though, but that's okay.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't. We can literally even
That
playing
boss-
safe.
That boss is a fucking tickle of HP.
That's also very true.
Holy shit, Nico, your grip is grippy.
It's just it's the raid stuff. It's cool.
That's very
Wow.
nice.
I like it a lot. But what the Titan class item looks kind of. I really hate the way it looks.
I don't know how I got a kill and went invisible. I think this is the first time I've used Nullify, so there's this.
Nullify?
Yeah, the raid pulse rifle, the aggressive.
Oh, I like it.
I've got the God roll adept, so. Bitch. He was trying to punch me through the totem, and I didn't have to worry about it, asshole. Who's your daddy? What you gonna do,
Can we
dumbass?
save one? Okay. Oh. Perfect.
Heather. I don't know. There's no well, is there?
Oh, shit.
Somehow I missed my shots. Okay. Still
Oh, zero
seem.
DPS last time.
Yeah, it's about the same, but that's okay. Even without well, so. And if we do,
It's not like we're really overwhelmed here. Like,
Literally 3 damage. I could run out.
Thank you, Micah. You can get off Arc now.
I mean, I'm just using Indebted. I wasn't using it because this is the weapon I was going to run either way.
nice. I don't think it dropped like 2, but that's okay. There, see you, sucker. I mean, we got 2 totems, and we're gonna be ready for damage. So we're already making an improvement, in my opinion, for this damage rotation. So I think it's gonna be. Anyone have a rift?
I'm on the wrong class.
You don't kill those guys yet.
I hit a. Dude, I hate how inconsistent his goddamn mouth is, dude. It's like, how is it if I'm shooting his inside, it should all be part of his mouth. It should all be a crit.
His crit is very consistent. It's annoying as hell. That's why I don't like to use crit weapons on him, but sometimes you have to do what you gotta do.
Drop your load. Thank you. Oh, did you still? Oh, there's another dude here. Wait, what?
Oh, I don't have max stack.
When they spawn the ads, just save one for me, okay?
Great, Miata. I can't even see where his mouth is.
Sorry.
All right. Again, we can get up at the same time. We just come over here. Okay, you activated.
Right,
It's fine. It's fine. I just didn't get
let's go.
that.
You're the rep.
I got tether for the next one, so I'm actually gonna save damage for.
Yeah, save it, and then I'll activate my super at the same time. I have times 6 axes.
I'm just gonna work on him with primary, so that way I can get.
I think my axes will just kill him because I have.
Okay. I'm gonna jump backwards and just.
Oh, I don't think that's. Oh wait, tether's a bigger bonus.
It is. It's the highest bonus in the game right now, so.
So much damage.
Wow.
There we go. We're good.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm alive now.
Easy.
Oh, I didn't check your top DPS last time, dude.
It was me.
How about this time?
I got
I can't.
stupid sword. I hate the sword. It's one of the worst.
Beacon rounds volt shot is a bit better than the one I have.
Yeah, that's about right.
Top. Yep, it's me again.
Oh!
I mean, I did. I also granted to use tether, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Not so you did.
If you're on an arc, you'd be literally insane.
I just didn't want to be bothered to do anything besides just shoot a tether. Also, I don't know how much Whisper was fine. I just don't know if it was the best in slot for that.
Anyone know what the best column first 2 slots of our rocket for Indebted is?
What is it?
I have beacons and volt. What's the best in the first 2 columns?
You want Volt Shot, and then
The first 2 columns.
I know that's what I'm saying. Volt Shot and
They're both the same. They're both volt beacon.
Oh, that's lucky.
I have implosion and high ordnance on one. And what do I have on the other?
I'm trying to see where mine's at. Lead from gold. Lead from gold.
I don't have lead from gold as an option.
Oh. Like literally lead for gold. Especially it's going to be even better now that they're cutting reserves. Like you're going to want it as much ammo as possible.
I
guess beacon rounds are fine. I mean, I don't know. Beacon rounds are.
Trip, high ordnance, implosion.
What else did you have?
I have high. What is the best in the first two columns? I'm basically choosing. I have high velocity and high explosive.
I mean, velocity and like reload and all that stuff is fine. Like,
I think I'm gonna change mine to the other one because this one has a reload masterwork instead of a handling masterwork.
I can't believe I paid 120 for my captain gown.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They're expensive as hell for no reason.
It wasn't even 100, and then it's like coming from Illinois. It's like, yeah, you have to pay like $20 for shipping.
Ooh, Archer's Tempo Precision Instrument. That's kind of cool.
What are we wanting to do now? We want to try to do Grandmaster. What are we doing? Oh, Miata got off.
I want to do some. You know what I want to do? Some homework.
Loser.
I have an exam on Tuesday.
We can just do a random fire team finder person if you want.
Fire team should be fine enough.
I mean, it's literally the easiest GM.
Why did I pick you out? Yeah, I can look phone real quick.
Yeah, dude.
Let me see. What is it? It's anti-barrier overload.
It was 2 hours long, but it's only 25 questions.
What is it called? Vanguard. Grandmaster Nightfall, Dover's Lair, Confirm. Wait, I want to make a group.
Let's see. Where's my sniper? What do I have in the secondary slot for snipers that's even worth it? Uzume. Do I want to use this thing? It's just chilling in my.
I want to filter by minimum guardian rank. Yeah, 8.
It's whatever you want to do, because remember, not everyone their brothers playing.
I'm only gonna say 7. I don't think they're even available to anyone under 7.
It's an ugly sword, in my opinion. Yes, it is. It is like one of the worst swords.
Which one?
The dragon sickle. It looks ugly.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad.
And not only is it bad, but it looks ugly too. What else is anti-barrier? Oh, SMG. Ugh. Yeah, I'd rather use a sniper.
Dude, what the heck? Dude, Traffic.
Okay.
What?
For this exam, do you know what honor lock is? Or
this guy is taunting.
Browser, I mean?
This guy's taunting me. He has buried bloodline.
Wait, isn't sidearms a mod? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it is. It's unstop, but that's not gonna help me here.
I have barrier.
What else is overload? What else is overload? Auto rifle.
Hand cannons and auto rifles.
I'm just trying to min-max it so we don't have to waste our time. I feel like Vostok is fine.
Void shields.
I have Hammerhead for that.
Choir 1's really good if you're using that.
Oh, Choir 1. I didn't think about that. You know what? I don't have the catalyst for it though. That's the thing.
Any of them?
Nope. I've not cared to run through that mission because it's very boring. I did the upgrades, not any of the catalyst. Let's I can still
taking too fucking long.
What is it?
The guy left because you're taking too fucking long.
Did he even say anything in chat?
I did.
He may have just seen the loadout and be like, I don't like it.
I'm waiting for you. I'm ready whenever.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do some homework and stuff.
Well,
so
overload and then chill clip sniper. I'm just gonna go. Oh wait, no. Overload, pulse rifle. There, I'm good.
Okay, ready up.
Wait, I have to ready up for this. That's right. That's so stupid. I'm sorry. I forgot that fire team is so stupid because it's going to kick us then rejoin us.
You just gotta ready up.
Goodbye,
It'll launch us
gentlemen.
right to the
Thank
mission.
you for
Bye.
playing. Bye.
See you.
Still waiting on you, bro.
I readied up.
You didn't.
I did.
Still
It just
red.
said, look, it
Still
just
red.
says, it says all guardians in your lobby are ready.
Oh, now it does. What the fuck?
I was like, what do you mean?
It just said it was green for me and him. Oh wait, what? Why did it say you left?
Because it's gonna kick us out and then we're going to rejoin. That's why I said it's stupid.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Why does it launch now?
No, we have to all. It has to fly us all in together.
I don't use this feature. I'll be honest.
It's not. Yeah. So now I'm joining. Unless they decide to leave, they should be joining now. There it is.
Now I just launch it like normal.
Yes. Ager's Scepter. Okay.
Okay.
I get the lucky pants for the meme, but Aegis Scepter? Okay.
It's fine. Honestly,
I mean, he has the tower shell. I think he's new, but that's okay. Let's see. Let's give him a shot.
I mean, I've been playing Felusa a little bit. He has Aegis Scepter.
Honestly, I've carried worse.
I don't know what that type. That GL is very sus.
Will continue to claw at the walls of ours.
And I'm also not using like the most optimal.
I'm using.
Hello, Ju.
Not totally min-max.
I'm just gonna say Juju.
Close.
Hello, Juju. Welcome. We're just working on bounties.
Way to overload things except for bolt shot.
I have Choir 1. I'm gonna use it just to see how it is in a GM because it's effectively, if it's not good in a GM now, then it's definitely not gonna be good when they nerf it.
I mean, even if you don't have it, I can one-tap them with consecration, so it's not that big a deal. Oh wait, did I change my class item back?
Oh, did you? Do you need to tell them that we need to go back to orbit?
It's okay. It's just I don't have set those. I have those Star Eaters instead.
I mean, Cyrus is not bad for damage against the boss.
Yeah, it's fine. It just means I can't one-tap the boss or the
champions.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, but it's something I needed to be aware of. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very confused in 10 minutes when they're not dying like I think they should.
And you get slapped in the face. Understandable.
I'm like, yes, I know it should do like 80% and like then. And then
I'm waiting on you guys. I know apparently you can skip this champion, but I'm kind of waiting on you guys just in case.
I kill him just in case, honestly.
I mean, it's an extra mark, so. Oh yeah, outbreak. What the heck? That's an exotic. Okay. I'll let that go to the postmaster.
Yeah, I should be able to one-tap this
I gotta remember that choir when aiming down sights like using a scout rifle and it throws me off.
Treat it more like a shotgun.
Oh, well, no,
ADS,
ADS.
It's really, I really like it with onslaught. Dude, that guy didn't die.
Yeah, I feel you.
It's not a big deal. I just have to play I have to play around my life a little bit harder.
Oh, careful. Oh, that's not you. It feels all right. Takes a lot of shots. I didn't take stun. It feels like.
That's just overload's weird in general.
Here, I remember I don't have regular liars. Oh yeah. I gotta remember I don't have my class item on either. I'm running Celestial, which may not be for the best.
There's shit behind us, by the way.
I know. The guy pushed forward. Just be careful. Yeah, it's clearly dead.
I'm totally fine. I've ran this solo.
Okay, Mr. Solo. I have no other anything to say.
I'm getting into solo content. It's been fun.
Oh, I mean, I'm not be my next stage of getting into something to keep myself
Solo and low,
entertained.
man. Someone's done this fucker. Jesus
I want to
Christ.
look. I'm killing the barrier that's behind you.
Yeah, he fucking kept dodging it. I'm so obnoxious. Christ. Let me straight.
Also, I really shouldn't be running Celestial if I'm not running the sniper. Like that was the whole point of me running the sniper. I don't know. Maybe it's me, but I don't like it. I don't like the choir one.
Did he leave?
He left.
Wonder.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that and then back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Let me just post it now.
If I'm gonna run Celestial, I need to be running Still Hunt, or do I need to just run Punchy Boy so I just kill everything and get aggressive?
I don't feel like dealing with the fucking thing.
Oh, I'm so like indifferent.
I just hate it. I hate it.
I just don't like I don't know. I'm not sold on choir. Maybe I'm just a hater, but I don't enjoy it.
I mean,
but I kind of do want to use that. What does Outbreak do? I kind of want to use Outbreak since it's
Outbreak.
Yeah.
Just a really high damage primary.
It's anti-barrier, so I'd have to go back to Sniper for.
Just go or the other. If you want to run Outbreak, I'll switch to Kuvostov.
I mean, I could go Kvostov too. I just wanted to use it before, since it may not be used next season. And I intentionally didn't use Outbreak because I don't like using the most meta things. I like mixing it up. But
This build I like.
so Overload, auto rifle.
This guy has Kuvostov, so we're chilling there.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna take it chill then.
I'll be able to one-shot the champions now.
I'm good then.
This guy's higher light than me. What the fuck? I guess he's the same as me. If I.
Oh, what was the surge?
I don't know. I didn't look.
I really should be. I'm gonna hot swap and just hope for the best and hope that it's solar. It is solar. Good. I swapped the speleology.
I think it's solar. I don't know that for sure.
I
know it's not void.
The fallen.
It never matches the shield.
I know it doesn't. Sorry, Juju. Choir, I just couldn't get into. I'd rather use a side rocket.
In the shadow of an old
Celestial's Handshake, exotic coming up.
the high servitude, feeding from their strength.
I specifically didn't put on my class item because I am going to sit back and use Outbreak. I'm not going to be too nutty with my. I'm going to play a lot passively.
That's how I like to play GMs, especially if I'm not playing with people I know who are good.
I mean, I would like go around punching things, but I'm just going to make it.
Was I right? Is it solar?
Yes, solar.
Yeah. Solar surge,
Solar
yeah.
void. I might die, but I'm just going to grapple across. I'm not as ballsy to just go down the middle.
I don't do that anymore.
And that's why. Oh, he's trying to skip the whole thing, I think.
You can't. You can. I do it like this though. You do it like this. You almost never die.
All right. Well, I don't have overload to stop him, so.
I do. I have volt.
Oh, I better be careful because I'm taking a lot of hits with the stupid champion. Where are you at? Oh, there you go.
I don't have another way to. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell. There's a shank there I didn't see.
It's not even the shank, it's a stupid boomer.
No, I was a shank. It blew up.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, there's a shank behind the corner.
Well,
that blew
we
up.
it technically lost one.
-1.
Yeah.
Res is not gonna be. Res could not be a problem.
I mean, as long as we do need to take it a slightly serious to a certain extent because it's still GM, but mostly we don't have to.
Reses are Res is not a problem. Res is not. If we're dying to reses, then we're most likely there's another problem.
I mean, you're right. Yeah, I love Outbreak. Especially for Rewind. Oh my god. Everyone's been using it, and I like to, when I do my videos, I like to showcase using things that aren't necessarily meta for that, to show people that anyone can do a GM. Not that everyone should do a GM, because some people don't know what they're doing, but
What's the
I still,
do you have?
oh, I have no idea. Probably nothing good. Because usually that's the case, right? Usually it's absolutely nothing good. Oh, wizard. Yep,
Where?
dead wizard. I'm just killing the stuff behind us so we don't.
I did this solo already. That was actually
Wait,
really
you
fun.
I mean, I don't think it's that hard if you. I think it'd be.
It's tedious, but it's not hard.
How long did it take you? An hour?
35 minutes.
That's not bad, actually. I hate the captains because clearly bro is like rotating on me. He's playing Call of Duty over here.
I haven't done every GM solo. I just the easier ones.
I mean, that's a good place to start. I mean, I remember doing this Nightfall solo back in D1 whenever like Nightfalls were a big thing.
I'll need time.
I did this. I only did this one and what's the other one I did? I did do solo duo. I did do duo flawless, duo master witness. That was actually really hard. But there was a glitch you could use a while back.
Oh, I want to do dual witness, just normal.
Yeah, I did it on master for the extra flex.
That's cool. You want to do normal?
I'd have to like look up how to do it again. This was like 3
I
months
don't.
ago.
Maybe next season if I want something to do and you're looking for something to do and I just like, you know what, screw it, because I do want to do a low man at least one time before.
I used the glitch to kill the witness though.
Oh, is it the one where you start dead and then like you get all the things started immediately?
Nope, it's one where you could pre-damage him down to 1 health. They patched it.
Wow, I didn't even hear about that. That's crazy.
Yeah. I found out from somebody in the low man community. Part of there's a Destiny 2 low man.
I mean, I don't think doing it with 2 is hard because I think
No, it's not.
it's less RNG for rotations.
And the only difference is we basically we have to only do 2 phases. We're guaranteed to not have to do. We don't have to do damage. The damage is impossible on master.
Oh, what? Oh, shock vandal. The sniper got me. I was about to say, I'm like, what?
What?
Oh, back
my
up, back
God.
up, back up, back up, back up. It's the same
Sucker,
thing.
it's not- Oh, I was in my super though. I'm selling. We're probably dead here.
No, he's got it. He's doing his thing. He's got the turret build. Warlock, you gotta think, Warlocks are very broken. Now, the snipers might get him because that's what got me. He's not paying attention to the snipers. That's what's killing us. The stupid.
I got one shot by the champion, but yeah.
Well, that's what got me is the stupid snipers.
I just die.
And he's being a prick, too.
The last phase. Yeah.
Stupid sniper, die! Dude, he's literally playing comp with me right now.
I got him.
Thank you. It's like, just die.
The best way to deal with those items is rocket sidearms. They don't. Because they'll peek.
Well,
into the shot.
I think last time I actually had a sniper equipped and I just sniped him. Like, ah, bitch. Who's your daddy? Not me, because you're ugly.
You call yourself ugly?
No, I said.
If you're his daddy.
No, I said, who's your daddy? I said, not me, because you're ugly. Whoop! Another sniper almost got me. Oh, bunga.
I'm not even running the right resists.
I'm not either. There's like landmines. I'm not paying attention where they're at. Also, sniper are back again. Overload again to our other side. just because. Might as well. I've been holding this golden gun for like a minute.
Yeah. You're gonna use Celestial? Pop it on the mines.
There we go.
This guy's a relatively new conqueror.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah.
The only conqueror for...
I'm actually relatively surprised Kvostov hasn't gotten another nerf. Because it's really good.
It's not the best primary in the game.
I mean, out of like, well, you gotta think about what is the strand version of it? Like, not of it, but so, huh?
You mean the Neomono one?
Yeah.
It was really good too.
It was really good, and they nerfed it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm surprised they. Oh!
I think there's way better single target damage though. Yeah. And just because it was melting bosses.
Oh, well, with the GLs probably, yeah. Dude, he's doing the strat I should have been doing. Because, like, look at the sniper! He's juking him! Dude, I'm telling you, like, something about these snipers. Sign them up for esports. It's like they got really accurate.
Class are too accurate for sand people.
And they're like really good for like dodging. Oh, I already have my my golden gun back already. Nice. All right, well, I'm gonna sit back and just blink at the tank, I guess. With just gonna blink until he pops this thing, and I'm gonna pop him in the face. I'll let you guys kill everything else. I'll kill Tanky Boy. But somehow he gets an amazing shot on me. I don't trust it. Okay.
Damn it.
Wow. That's really unfortunate. I mass.
I got knocked up. That was a fucking sniper. You're dead. I'm not.
No, I'm not. Not today, Satan. Where's our buddy at?
He's in the bottom mid. He's getting 1v1 via break.
That's awkward. You hate to see it. I'm just trying to kill the tank so that we're not being
dead there.
That we're not being tanked to death. Don't mind me, I'm just chilling here with my tank. God, I love Outbreak. I'm just sitting here like, That brig is wanting me dead. Like, it's shooting me. Whatever it's at, wants me dead.
I'm working on it.
Holy crap, dude. Rewind rounds on the freaking Outbreak is so stupid. I have not reloaded in a minute. Okay.
It's like 100 and some odd shots you can do.
Dude, now I'm in a situation though that I'm not hitting its crits. I got its other legs.
Yeah, there's the other brig.
The tank's almost dead.
I'll work on it too. Why not?
I mean, it's one less thing shooting at us, so.
I just don't know how to overload. I already killed the barriers.
This is riveting gameplay, just holding down on a trigger and not doing anything.
You don't have overload, do you?
No, I don't.
Probably should have done that. Probably should have ran overload too.
Nobody can deal with this anti-barrier. That's hiding, so I can't do anything with it. Dang it, dude. This stupid sniper's been covered by it. Like, what you need to do is we need to get rid of that stupid anti-barrier that's covering half the trash ads. Because then we nuke that and we can kill everything else. And then dealing with the overload is a little easier. Like I can freeze them if I get my nade on it. What's up, Raven? Thanks for lurking. We like lurkers.
As long as they like and subscribe.
Yeah, like and subscribe. Absolutely. Okay, this stupid servitor is almost dead. I'm almost dead. Not before I kill you. All right, cool. Trade. I killed the anti-barrier, but I died. Worth it, though. Now everything's up for grabs to kill. I think this is the first time in a long time I've ran GMs with my hunter, too. I think I'm so used to freezing everything Warlock with turrets and everything. Also, cool. I have not been using my heavy at all, so there's that.
I have full heavy for the boss.
I have full heavy for and I've also got you gotta remember prismatic. Like I swear, it's one of those things that you just
I pop it a lot.
We definitely want to focus on one because they're so finicky. God, I love that he's using the solar turret, buddy. The respect.
I do like buddies.
Just what was that? We're in damage time? No damage needed. Thanks.
It's like I have awakened. Go back to sleep, bitch.
That was just like, okay, never mind. I guess I can use heavy to kill trash ads real quick. I'm not using it for anything else, so. Owie.
What are you running? Rocket?
Outbreak, side rocket, and LMG. And I've not used my.
I always just run a rocket for this boss.
I mean, I'm using golden gun, so I just help kill a bar. Where's the oh, he's just teleporting. He gonna be dead. Yeah, he gonna be dead in a minute. He's a joke. Whoa, I might. Ooh, that was close. Those shots were very accurate on me. Oh, I have golden gun. I can throw Goldie at him. Oh, overload on me. Oh, I'm nuking him, but we need to stun him again. Oh yeah, he's dead. Wow, he dead. He's dead. Don't teleport. There we go. Golden gun.
15, what'd I say? 15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean that you're right. 15 minutes. Oh, it's the bow. Pre-axe nicks.
Yeah, pretty nasty. I think it's pretty good. Precision instrument corner. Get out of my inventory.
The least amount of everything. I did not even put effort into it. That's okay. Thanks for the carry.
Yeah, about that. That guy, I was kind of just half-assing it.
I mean, honestly, that it's some of those you kind of do because it makes it challenging and makes it fun.
I didn't run avoid weapons.
I mean, there's another bounty for doing Crucible or running around in the seasonal activities.
I need to do hold on. So I need to complete any raid,
Yep, which we can try to do tomorrow.
Assist or land final blows with clanmates in Crucible.
You want to do that?
No, I think I'm gonna go reset my season real quick and then go to bed. Honestly.
Okay. Respect.
I was thinking I might try to finish my Bright Dust bounties, but I don't think I'm going to now.
I have like 49 or something.
I have 92, but I still need 18 to do.
Like some of them I could maybe try to do if I cared.
Like I have 45,000 Bright Dust. I'm really not that worried about it.
I've got 15, 40. God dang.
I have a lot. I've been playing this game for a long time.
I mean, I have too, but I guess I've been buying more things than you.
I only buy stuff on my Titan, so I buy very little on my other two characters.
Okay, I'm actually excited. I got an Uzume that I actually wanted to try out.
Oh,
It has precision instrument with 4 times, and I actually got a appended mag. That's huge. So it gets up to 7 shots with precision instrument.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just worse than Fog Sniper, but.
Vog?
Oh, sorry,
Last Wish?
Last Wish Sniper, yeah.
I mean, just for a solar for that in that slot, if I was running like Outbreak.
But then yeah, it's true. It's nice for solo surges. That is a fair
that's the only reason. Like I want it for this. So nice. Okay, cool. So I can just delete this other. Oh, I already put it in Vault.
I really want Terra, but to get this catalyst. I love
It really should. It needs to get scorch stacks when hitting a target. That would be dope. Then eventually you cause ignitions with it. Oh.
Or maybe like let it make it so it doesn't just lose all its stacks when you switch weapons.
Yeah, I mean, it lose half of it or whatever it is now.
Yeah, but I don't lose any.
I mean, I agree. It's not like it's terrorizing anything right now.
For 1, it's a close range weapon. For 2, it's an exotic. For 3, it's been ass for
a while now. Yes. Very, very true. It has been very bad for quite some time. Ooh, I need to look at my recluse to see what rolls I got.
I just want to make sure I bought my weekly thing. I think I still have 1 or 2 weapons I can craft.
I think I have a juicy light action Master of Arms roll, which makes me excited.
Oh, you like enlightened action?
Yeah, it's so easy to activate.
I know a lot of people. I'm not saying a lot of people like it. I'm just not among them.
What's got you turned off on it?
I just don't think it's worth it.
What? Is that's the one you have to like get damage with your other weapons, right?
No, it's just doing damage with it.
Is that what's it do again? What?
Let me go to my vault.
Does it make it do more damage, or does it just make it get better reload?
It's reload.
Okay, yeah.
Let me see. I'll tell you what.
Maybe I'm sleeping on it.
Dealing damage improves reload speed and handling.
Yeah, it's just worse than. That's right. It's just worse than Frenzy. It's just Frenzy, but you have to.
It doesn't require a kill, which is not bad.
Neither does Frenzy.
Yeah. That's not in the same slot though.
Yeah, but I'd rather just take that and have a damage and get reload speed and damage.
I mean, but you can have enlightened action and frenzy.
I'd rather just have a traditional reload perk.
I also have threat detector, which is not bad.
That detector is slept on.
But I'm ready. I've got one with armor piercing rounds. I'm ready. I've got my recluse 25% buff. Let's go, baby. It's time.
Wait, recluse is getting a 25% buff?
So they're no. Master of Arms. So it's gonna stack twice now. The base gonna be 15%. Getting another kill makes it go up to 25%. And now how it works is it runs for 4 seconds until your next kill. And if it doesn't, it'll drop out back to 15% after like 4 seconds.
So it'll be times 1 for 4 seconds, and then times 2. And then instead of just dropping the buff, it'll only go down to times 1.
Yes. So it won't immediately disappear. So now it actually has you have a reason to use it over frenzy.
Yeah. Let me see. Do I have a? I think I have a Masculine of Arms. Something.
I mean, you could also just pull out the base recluse, the original.
I'm pretty sure I have.
I'm trying to see what else I need to work on. Well, if you're getting off for clan stuff, I'm gonna, or if you're getting, yeah, so clan stuff, I'm gonna hold off for tomorrow. Which sucks, I want to do other 3 characters too. What's over here?
I have one with feeding frenzy, Master of Arms. That's shiny. I think that's the one I got from the quest. The one you always get that's like that.
Yeah. You probably got the base one, which is fine. It works.
Yeah.
I forgot I have not crafted false idols. I need this last one. That's kind of funny.
I don't have it either.
Everything else is crafted but the sword. And I was like, eh.
How many more? I think I need 2 more. I don't know. I need at least 1 more because I didn't get it just now. It's so shitty. I'm never gonna use it, but I need 1 more.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot better swords out there.
I still haven't crafted summon boner.
Okay. I mean, I got pre-Axnix with precision instrument and shoot to loot, which is not bad.
Oh yeah, I got one with Archer's Tempo and Precision Instrument. Which is pretty cracked. Oh, that was Vengeful Whisper though.
I also have cornered faster charge time when surrounded by combat. I don't know if that's ever going to be good.
It's on a bow though.
Yeah, it is on a bow.
It's so silly.
But shoot to loot, like, and I think for GMs, that's not bad.
I just don't like that on a bow.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like shoot to loot. I'd rather use shoot to loot if I'm using it for like GMs.
Yeah, I love shoot to loot as a perk. But I would never run it on like a bow. I would never run it on a bow.
Oh, on bow? You wouldn't? Why not?
Because it takes so long to charge. I don't want to take a whole shot just to pick up ammo.
I don't know. I think it's the only one I have with precision instrument. I'll keep it.
Maybe if I have it like in can or something, with an in can will pick it up.
I don't think it can get that. Yeah, it can. It can get in can because I already have one with in can.
I do too.
Just don't use it.
Direction works.
Let me add another gun I'll probably never use in my vault.
Yeah. How dry am I? Yeah, I have 50 clears of Warlord's Ruin, and I still don't have the exotic.
I need to go through and delete some of this stuff that's just dated, or if there's something better. Like, am I ever going to use this deadweight with trench barrel? Probably not. Even though someone said this is like the best shotgun for like damage rotations.
What is it?
You know what? Maybe I should hold it because there is mods for. I got dual loader and trench barrel.
What's the shotgun?
Deadweight. It's the rapid fire arc. It's supposed to be.
It's the best if you're on arc. Otherwise, perk pound for pound, it's worse than Aikilos.
Yeah, and I already have 8 kilos crafted, so.
Deadweight is good. I mean, it's worth keeping because sometimes you'll want to be on arc, right?
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm thinking. I've not used it since I got it. That's the problem.
Like if you want to be like, whatever cutlass is called plus shotgun.
I also have this Nessus Ablation Adept with 4 times Vorpal.
I'm curious to see how the shotgun perk interacts with 4th Horseman.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
Like, I want them to bring auto loading back for Titans.
There's
someone had a theory like a fan exotic where they just give auto loading back to Titans as a new exotic.
That's kind of funny.
It'd be so. I don't think. I mean, it wouldn't be that busted.
Probably not.
Like slow, like imagine like not like instant reload, like infinite ammo, because then we go back to bosses getting deleted again.
Yeah.
And they'd have to change the whole.
I'm gonna actually go ahead and try to enhance this recluse ahead of time.
But like giving it giving all your weapons auto loading. Just like auto loading the perk. So you could run like double damage perks. It'd be interesting.
They need to buff Luna's Howl. It just feels bad.
I don't like Luna's Howl.
I don't like it either. It feels really garbage to use.
They gave it a shitty stat package on purpose.
I mean, it's worse than the Not Forgotten that you can pull out of your inventory right now. It's like significantly worse.
I'm even talking about like the one you can get from whatever that game mode is called, Onslaught.
Yeah. No, that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah. Sniper,
That's
Void,
better than-
Rockets.
that one is better than Not Forgotten just because it has better perks.
Well, it still feels bad in my opinion.
Oh, I don't like it either. But
All right.
I don't find any reason to use a solar hand cannon. It's not Zalu's Bane Adept.
I mean, honestly, I don't even use the depth version, but yes, I mean, Zalo's Bane is just so good.
I got the god roll of it, so I figured why not.
I almost got it, but I didn't get incandescent. I just got explosive, and so I just deleted it. I was like, eh.
Yeah, I mean, it's only worth
Explosive
it.
one for all. Yeah,
Oh, explosive incan, yeah.
that's what I want. All right, I'm gonna need Glimmer.
I got mine from Onslaught. Or not Onslaught, Pantheon.
Yeah, that's where I got mine. One was explosive one for all, which is again.
I hope they bring back Pantheon. I like that.
They are. It's gonna be named something else, but it's coming back. It's gonna be part of the Frontiers.
Something to do every year.
I don't know, but
Like
they
in a-
did
but
mention
they
that that's something. They mentioned that it's something that they are going to do. Like it's apparently already in the works.
Okay.
All right, I need Glimmer bad. I'm down.
Not been a year yet. I thought they'd bring it back to it like in the 3rd expansion.
No, yeah, I don't know what their plans are overall.
I hope it's different bosses.
Yeah, I do too.
Like
This war
like the
is a
Witness. Imagine this is probably gonna be the final boss.
Probably.
That's just thematic.
I'm gonna level up this, and then I'm gonna start working on more.
I mean, and they'll probably have Oryx in there, and they'll probably have Riven in there again. But like maybe they could go in a garden boss or something. There'll be there's not a new raid, so
No.
there's not that many good bosses they can throw in.
I'm gonna pick.
cryptography
Do we know if
never known by name.
this is considering as seasonal stuff, so we can grab gear later?
As far as I'm aware, all your engrams are staying.
Ingrams, but I'm talking about like your season pass stuff.
Oh, you don't need to worry about grabbing that. There's an extension for Firefox too.
I know, but people were making a point that they were saying to grab your seasonal pass stuff in the WoB. Like it's going away. So that's why people are like, are they changing it this time around since an episode is technically an episode, not a season?
Yeah, I haven't looked into that at all. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
I don't know. I have to see that tweet, see if it's still a thing or not.
I do need to. If that's the case, I need to go through and use my make things red border things.
Oh yeah, I mean I've used them for the seasonal stuff just so I don't have to farm this activities because the activities suck ass. And so
I just picked up my weekly one every week.
I couldn't even bother to do that. I just wanted to get it done and over with so I could play other games. Man, I love all this legendary loot. Oh, small gift. Oh man.
What you been playing?
I was playing Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I started playing a little bit Borderlands, and then I played the first Descendant.
I didn't like that.
Then I played the beta for a couple days for Black Ops 6. Then I played some Tarkov. I kind of been just jumping around on everything.
Are you gonna play Path of Exile 2?
No, because I also played Diablo 4 a little bit. No, for that very reason that I very rarely play like a lot of Diablo, and so I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna play Path of Exiles. I'm not gonna invest in another like MMO thing. All right, I do need to buy 2 of these, so I can do my recluse. I do want to give it a shot whenever they buff it, or they buff Master of Arms. Technically, it is a buff to recluse because it's the only gun with Master of Arms. So they said they want to add that to other guns. So I don't know.
Is that only on?
Yeah, it's only on recluse right now.
Okay, I thought they added it to some of the other onslaught
No.
weapons, but
Not yet. No. Oh well, no, not to any other gun. No, but it absolutely is on just recluse right now. But they gave it the what was the other perk? Desperado treatment. That's it was really bad. But they gave it the Desperado treatment because they planned on making it let you use it on other things. Yeah.
oh, I should read this.
I don't want to even like Zen moment target locked. Not really impressive.
Oh, they told us what the artifact's gonna be.
Yeah, they did that like a long time ago.
I haven't been paying attention.
It's a lot. It is a lot of stasis. Like it's gonna be a stasis and void, but mostly stasis. So I would definitely prepare to use stasis. I'm just gonna use my warlock with prismatic and just use turrets.
Titan stasis is great.
That's what I hear. I hear that people are saying stasis Titan is broken right now. Like it's OP.
It's not OP. It's good, but it's not OP.
Okay, thank you. Like I figured that wasn't the case, and someone was puffing some copium that was OP.
Here's the okay. Yeah, like it locks down the room. Sure, it's great. Do you know what every other build does? Kills
What?
it.
That's a fair assessment. That is very fair.
Like, do you know what the greatest form of CC is? Death.
You heard it here from a Titan man.
I mean,
CC is the great. Death is the greatest form of CC. Like whoever says otherwise is huffing too much copium. I'm not gonna read the hunt changes. I don't care.
Yeah, you're just gonna jump on like, yeah, I'll play it when it gets there.
I'm not gonna play Hunter. I don't play it.
Oh well, yeah.
Ooh, I saw Mantle's looking kind of sick.
Oh wait a minute. Can you not do anything with recluse? I think that's right. You can't. You can enhance a bit. You can't adjust any of the other perks. That's right. I forgot. Other weapons you can, but the brave set you can't.
Just adept weapons.
Oh, you're right. Just adept. That threw me off. You're right. Okay, well, it's all right. I got hammer forged with armor piercing. I'm okay with that anyways. And then I'll put on a backup mag for now. I think I'll put more reload.
I saw Manto's not going to give bonus stasis weapon.
No, I think a lot of people are upset about that too.
And you can't use that. You can't use a non-stasis super with it either. That's dumb. I don't like that change. I don't like that change.
A lot of people don't.
I mean, they're like.
Well, I guess I'll go play blind well for this bounty. I might as well go ahead and get this over with. Oh yeah. And then I gotta pick up a bunch of other bounties to just knock out. So yeah, I'm just gonna stock up with any generic bounty and fill up my inventory. Any extra experience is better than no experience for the artifact. I mean, if I can get like 10 slots, I'll be pretty happy because the rest of it, probably the weekly challenges I can get. Because I feel like for the dungeon, having like the best grenade launcher.
They're nerfing Curus? For what?
So
for what? Who's you?
They're nerfing it but they're buffing Thunder Crash. They're buffing Thunder Crash, but they're nerfing, so it's almost the exact same thing. They're doing
you little fucking bastards.
Wait, have you gotten to the part about Twilight Arsenal and Stargear yet?
No, I just started.
Just wait. Just you wait.
Now that Unbreakable has been a bit up.
Just wait.
Are they just about to gut? Are they about to gut Titans?
I love the people in my comment section. Like, there's those people like, but Titans aren't. Bungie doesn't hate Titans. What do you mean? Those are a couple of
Melee final blows, while amplify, no grant super energy. Okay, that's cool.
There's some buffs. There's some good buffs.
Reduce the damage bonus from curious to 1. Okay, so basically you're just saying you just don't run curious anymore. It's probably better just to run Star Eater now.
Honestly, probably.
It's because it was, I think Star Eater's 1.7, and I can run it on.
Yeah. I mean, probably. Maybe that's why they nerfed it for Curve. I don't know. Like, that seems weird.
Why the fuck would they do that?
I don't know. It's Bungie.
The whole point of Curious is I dedicate my entire Zod to doing something.
Yeah, exactly.
And Golden Gun exists, and I can use it at range.
Well, so Golden Gun's getting a Celestial and Golden Gun is getting a 5% nerf.
I got a 45% nerf. It's dumb. It's pop.
Wait, keep going, keep going. Keep going until you get to Twilight Arsenal. Keep going, keep going.
People aren't even using it now. People are already using Axe.
No. Keep reading. Keep reading until you get to Twilight Arsenal.
Peacekeepers, dealing damage. Oh, Peacekeepers are cool now.
Your class item is called Relativism. Get to that one.
Stoicism.
Stoicism. Yeah, get to that one. That's the one that's gonna.
Master the Quiet One.
That one's actually pretty cool.
Rapid final blows will now grant devour. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's pretty cool.
Okay, Stoicism. We felt limiting Spirit of the Horn, Alpha Lupa, and Horrify Spec only to work with barricades didn't align with the goal of Prismatic. As a way to break press, we're upgrading Titan's thrust stability. Spirit of the Horn, activating thrust leaves a ball of solar energy behind it. Exploding. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, those are all cool until you get to the Twilight Arsenal one.
Oh, there's nothing about Twilight Arsenal here.
Oh, well, yeah, it's there somewhere. It might be, yeah.
Super exotic tuning right here.
Yep.
Here's the Falling Star unchanged. Pyro Geralt up 10%, cool. Spirit of the Star Eater plus Nova, cool. Spirit of the Star Eater plus Twilight Arsenal minus 26%. It's still going to be the best super in the game.
Which one?
Twilight Arsenal.
But it's getting nerfed by 26%.
Only with Star Eater.
Yeah, but even now you almost have to use Star Eater to make it viable.
It just means you're not running it now. I mean, it just means you're not incentivized to run Star Eater. What do you do? It's not that big a deal.
You don't think it's not a big deal? A lot of people think it is.
It's literally just for them reverting the buff they gave earlier this season.
But isn't the main problem the fact that it was weak compared to other things?
No, so here's the problem. Here's what was happening with.
It was doing no damage, and then people were like, okay, it does okay damage with Star Eater. Then they buffed it to work with Star Eater, and then did way too much damage. Like, it does so much damage right now.
Really? So
it does like a mill damage.
It does more than any.
Compared to other supers, you still think it's better?
I think it's the best super in the game, yes.
And really?
Because they're also buffing the axes to be a lot of damage.
Okay.
The thrown axes are getting like a 30% buff. So
okay.
I mean, it sucks, but I still think it's gonna be the best Titan super in the game.
I guess we'll have to see with all the changes that they're doing for.
It's still gonna be crazy damage because it still applies weaken as well.
I mean, I'm not a Titan main, but I know that a lot of people were like, Bungie really hates Titans.
Yeah, but people are fucking hyperbolic as hell.
What do you mean?
People were like, oh, we target minus 20% damage. I'm like, just don't run Star Eater. Titans have other cool options.
What? Wait, really? You think they have other cool options? What options?
The Titans don't have to have the most powerful super. Like, I think they, in a perfect world, Titan's job is to lock down the room and taunt.
So you don't think they should ever do damage? That it should be straight.
I think if that fantasy is strong enough where I can protect my team, I think that's cool enough.
Okay.
I don't think they like.
I think there's a bunch of people who disagree with you, but like I'm not a Titan son.
I'm just telling you, like, Titan is the tank of the game. If Titan is, if they want
So
Titan to be
if they're fitting the fantasy, is what you're saying that?
if you want them to fit the fantasy, let us play our tank fantasy, and they're kind of doing that. Like they're giving us taunts, they're giving us way to take frost armor.
Okay, yeah.
We're gonna be unkillable. We're just gonna walk. And if you don't like that, it's only on Star Eater, so you can still run that super. Like I don't run that most of the time anyway.
What would you run it in
Like
invert
GM,
or revert?
I'm
Like,
not running Star Eater.
well, I'm thinking for people are thinking like Witness because Titans were just doing garbage damage against the Witness.
I think it's fine. It's not.
Okay. You heard it. You heard it here.
You can top. Like, you're not gonna out damage a hunter. It doesn't happen.
I think people wanted something that's competitive though for Hunter.
That's not the Titan's job. I think they need to let us. I really want them to leave debuff the Titan. That like taunts and things.
I think they need to make the banner shield like last longer for that because that's the whole thing for the like the super, should I say?
Also,
like that.
Pyro's gonna be nuts now.
Wait, oh, because of the 10% buff.
Yeah, 2 10% buffs. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean 2 10% buffs?
Oh no, they should be stating this. Okay.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, Pyrogale Blade does an ass. Crap ton of damage.
Oh, I know. Like consecration itself is just nasty.
Okay, weapon tuning.
Well, they're also buffing the super too, right? Or is it just the hammer throw ones?
No, just the hammer. The hammer.
Oh.
But the Pyrogale bit is getting me fun. Too bad that super is almost useless.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I like the super.
Unfortunately, but it's still cool. Like I said, things you can use it on, it's even better now. Oh, they're nerfing auto rifles?
To a certain extent.
Increase crit damage it, decrease. Oh, so you do more damage if you're hitting more crit.
And cannon, sniper, rocket.
I think that is specifically a nerf to Kuwa stuff, by the way.
What do you mean? Which one?
The auto rifle nerf.
Like for PvP or for PvE?
For PvE.
Well, I forgot. What was the nerf again?
It's just more headshot damage, less body shot damage. Kuwa stuff, ricochets.
Oh, yeah. Well, you also got to think it also nerfs some machine guns too. Because some machine guns like are harder to land those hit crits because they are all over the freaking place. So, yeah, I think that's
buff to hand cannons, which is weird.
It is a buff to hand cannons and scout rifles.
They're already the best in the game.
They are. It is really weird. I don't think I like that change. Like, it's so weird that they're doing that.
Graviton Lance is gonna go nuts again.
Graviton doing 8% less damage. I don't know, but like,
but
it's gonna shoot faster.
It's frame rate. It's net neutral. Because they're getting faster fire rate.
That's true. I don't know why I'm doing this level 2. I should be doing level 3, whatever.
Rifles decrease down to PvE like 18%. Oh, just the heavy.
The aggressive. Oh, hey, buddy.
Just the heavy burst. That's dumb. They weren't that.
Well, they're increasing the speed of them though. But yeah, when you looked at the damage, when you looked at the damage charts, they were actually out of band, like as the strongest weapon, like class, even more than like I think sidearms. Or no, sorry. When it comes to non-special weapons, it was like the highest. And so the nerf is supposed to bring them back in line with other weapons. That's the whole purpose of what Bungie's doing, is they're trying to standardize everything so one's not better than the other. They want people to be like, oh, you want to use an auto rifle? You can use that. Oh, pulse rifle? You can use that. It's about the same.
I already told them. What they need to do is they just need to make it almost a nearly linear function. Take the range, and then take the damage. The shorter the range, the higher the damage. So like hand cannon should be like mid-range and mid-damage. Scout should be the lowest damage but the highest range. Because safety is a big deal. But if I have to be right up to their face, if I have to be in their face and I'm doing less damage than the fucking pulse, why am I ever getting in their face?
That's true.
Huckleberry's cool.
Connect Tremors, that's going to be an interesting shout. Equally balancing it.
It also fully reloads on kills.
What I mean by that, Ross, is they're trying to make out like all the outliers more balanced. If you look at the spreadsheet of all the different archetypes of like weapons, aggressives are like one of the biggest damaging ones, and so they're trying to bring them back. And I'm not talking about special weapons. I'm talking about like primary weapons. Why is everyone Teraba
hard next season?
With Peacekeepers? Absolutely.
50% damage reduction.
I don't know if it's going to be really that good.
That's a lot of damage reduction.
It's a lot of damage reduction, but the problem is that like Risk Runner is better because you can self-proc yourself, and you get the actual. You can also get
piece of a long time.
And you get the actual arc chain effect. Risk that doesn't like the resistance is about the only thing it has going for it.
It's also the highest damage. It's also the highest damage primary in the game.
No, that's why I mean like on Peacekeepers it's absolutely going to be disgusting.
What was the Peacekeepers? It's like a stacking rampage.
This team sucks. What the heck? They're just hopping wells. Thank God they added this node so I can just keep hopping between groups.
I'm not looking at all the Warlock changes. I don't care.
Warlock's actually got really like kind of scathed past all the nerfs. There's a couple, I think, but it's really there's nothing going on with Warlock's got nothing but buffs, honestly. Like all the hate.
Is it dealing damage to combatants with an SMG increases damage for a short time, maximum 20 stacks. Lasts for 1 second. Each hit adds a stack. Oh, so just after 20 hits, I get double damage.
Yes, you get 100%. Yep. With Ravenous, that's kind of nasty.
Yeah, because it reloads hella quick.
Anyone doing tier 3s? Thank God there's a tier 3er. Oh, I need to put on my class item so I can just punch things here.
Increase time to reload by 1 second for both base and hands. That's weird.
Because I could pretty much just stay alive if I just punch everything.
It's a really random auto-loading nerf, so that's a really random nerf.
Reconstruction and auto-loading does feel really bad. Because that screws up damage rotations.
Especially since people are already running things like
well, you also gotta think it's also a nerf to Wither Horde.
Wither Horde, I think that's its own thing.
No,
that's
I don't think so.
Isn't it?
No, that it actually I think has auto-loading holster part of it.
You just have auto-loading holster? No. It's its own thing.
It's its own thing?
It's called Silent Alarm. It says,
well, maybe.
Pulsing this weapon automatically reloads after a short period of time.
Okay, well, maybe people are wrong.
It might. It might spaghetti code nerf it too.
That's the thing. Like, knowing Bungie, you have no idea.
So it's possible, but on paper it doesn't, because it doesn't just say give this weapon auto-loading holster. It attaches its own separate name because it has this extra benefit.
Well, it could be like Rampage for Huckleberry, where it's its own instance.
Correct.
What is the new Precision Void Sight?
I thought I grabbed the orb. Awkward.
Did they tell us what the origin trait for these is?
The what?
The origin trait for these weapons?
Ether Dark Harvest.
Does it say what that does?
I forgot what it does. Like
I'm trying to see if it says.
which is weird because I actually had it memorized and now I don't remember.
I'm trying to see if it says anything.
Let's see. I'm out of the loop entirely. I don't plan to play again unless my friends suddenly return to the game, but they aren't keen on it. Plus, I'm busy with the Library of Veruna. I've heard that game like this, so that's the second time I've heard of Library of Veruna. I wonder what the heck that is.
So there's a new sniper, a new scout, a new arc, a new hand cannon.
Nothing over here. What the heck?
Ooh, stasis hand cannon.
Dude, yeah. Apparently, there's a new stasis perk that makes it viable. It's one of the redacted ones, but apparently some YouTubers got early access and showed perks off. There's a jolt perk where if you do consistent damage, it just jolts a target like Volt Shot.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So I'm really excited. I think it's on the arc grenade launcher too.
It's just overload. It's just free overload as well.
It is. It is free overload. Like I would absolutely run that. Just like the sniper chill clip is free anti-barrier.
That's so dumb. They nerfed Jolt Shot because it did that exact same thing. Now
Yep.
they're doing it.
Fuck you, Bungie, you bunch of dumb fuckers.
I need to get sniper kills. I gotta remember.
They're bringing Plug 1 back.
Dude, they're playing. Yeah, plug 1, but they're bygones.
Ooh, the Titan armor looks kind of sick.
Yeah, but it's really bad. It's PhD Flopper from Call of Duty.
Who's that?
It has to do like sliding and then like you have to get like 10 kills and then you get the ability to.
I just think the armor looks cool.
You get the ability for the exotic. You get 10 kills and then when you slide, it like throws you backwards.
Oh,
and
I'm not talking about the exotic. I'm just talking about the Iron Banner.
Oh yeah, Iron Banner is disgusting looking. Like it's so good. It's been a while since we had some good Iron Banner that wasn't the one from Destiny 1.
I don't like the Titan helmet, but I like the rest of it.
It reminds me of like Nordic armor.
Yeah, the helmet's kind of ugly, but I like the rest. I really like the Warlock armor. I really like the Hunter armor.
Dude, trying to shoot things. There we go. All right, sniper's done. Nice.
Oh, the inverted spider's coming back.
Yes, and it's going to be very Vex themed. Like, apparently, they're also bringing Vex death lasers and everything.
I like this picture. It's like a blueberry and like a fully kitted guardian.
Yeah.
Even though it's a hunter, so I kind of hate it by default. And he bought the class item when I'm nerd. Okay, good luck with your stream, bro.
That's I'll be gone for probably a little bit longer, and then tomorrow we'll get on. I'll do whatever.
I'll be on later in the day.
Okay, I'll probably be on in the morning
Okay.
to keep the farm going. I'm just doing as many random bounties as possible.
No, maybe I'll get on and do bounties. Maybe I won't. We'll see.
All right. Peace. I think what I want to do is I want to chill with some of the music. There we go. All right, chat. We're back. It's back to you and me. Oops, wrong button.
That's right. It's late night time with your overly weird counselor. Hey, how you doing? Looking sexy tonight. That's weird. I know. Let's make things awkward. Someone take the ball. You can take my balls. That's right. Take my balls. Right.
Enough of that. All right. It's a turn-based deck building game, super difficult as you progress through, but the lore is glorious. I've unlocked pages from Dawn Office and Zwei Association. Gaze Office is also sick. I'm going to have to give I play too many card games as it. When I say too many, it's just Magic the Gathering. That's where my card nerdness is going at. By the way, I'm done with this, so we can go back to using. Let's just do this. Did we? Oh, we killed him. Oh, I didn't help at all. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, appreciate your vids, Vothi. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I appreciate it. I am currently farming bounties for next season so I can jump on the artifacts, and I think I'm actually going to do an artifact video. Like, I know people are going to be like day one and they're going to give you every last thing. I'm just going to give you some brutally honest opinion of I think it's being overhyped or not.
Primary wells at max power.
I think this was all right. It's all right. You can get some ignitions. I think this is really good. I think this was really good. I didn't care for any of them. They have their moments. Oh, hey, we're tier 3 gang. Gang. Am I almost done? Oh no. Oh no, please tell me I have it. Okay, I was about to be so upset, chat. I was gonna be so freaking upset. Also, I'm gonna start playing Recluse because it's getting buffed, and I really want to. I really want it to be good, or at least the Master of Arms is getting buffed, which is a buff to Recluse until they give it to other guns. But I am excited because I miss the glory days of Recluse. Looking forward to what you cook. I believe I'm one chapter away from Blade Lineage, which I'm looking forward to. Blade Lineage is my favorite syndicate in the game. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I am definitely going to be making vids. I don't know. Part of me has been tempted to kind of go back. I feel like there's a void for certain guides for people, especially new players. Like, a lot of people have guides, but they're buried. Like, you have to go and search for them. So I was thinking about maybe guides for basic Destiny stuff. I don't know. That takes a lot of effort for me to really kind of like. I'm gonna be very honest. When it comes to guides, I don't do them because I'm lazy. And when I say I'm lazy, it's because I can record them, but I also have to edit everything myself and then upload it and then make a thumbnail for it. And it's a lot of work. I want to tell you guys, if you've not checked out my brutally honest review for episode Echoes, you should definitely look for it. It's in the popular section. It has almost 10K views. By the way, let's get it to 10K views. It'll be my most viewed video. But that took me 2 weeks in between a full job to do that. Because I edited, I downloaded a bunch of stuff. I literally had to customize certain things, even though I'm not like the best editor. And that's something you got to consider. Like, some people do it for a living and I don't. So they're really good at editing. And I looked up, like, I'll try to make funny transitions, funny jokes, memes, stuff like that. I wrote, and I actually took the time to actually, I've been actually doing scripts where I act like the scripts, like, I don't remember how many pages the script was for the really honest video. I think it was like 10 pages or something like that. It was a lot. So a lot of work went into that video. And I can't say I don't get paid for it anymore because now I actually technically do. But when I say I get paid pocket change compared to what like actual YouTubers get. Because I am a partner now, which is pretty cool. But like, I'm not out here trying to replace my job. Like, I love my job. I have no, like, I'm going to be a counselor. That is, I spent like almost 10 years in school on my journey. I'm not going to quit my job. And so I think that's the different expectation that I have. And I want people to realize is I do this as fun, as a hobby, and I enjoy talking to people. It's like talking to people from LFG on Destiny. Sometimes it's really cool to have casual conversations with people, and I can do that on chat and on YouTube comments. It's fun. It's interesting. Also, I'm very if you haven't realized from my videos, I'm very opinionated, and so I put my opinions on the internet, and sometimes they're hits, sometimes they're misses. But it's nice to be able to void myself out there, put myself out there. When I play serious, I can actually do my combos. But I've been just playing. It would be dope to help the new players. You know, maybe I should do a channel vote. Hold on. That's the Datto video I did. We're doing it live. There you go. You know what to do. Voting is up. Oh, they already killed these guys. Whoops. Oh, he was launched in the air where I was flying. I was about to get so excited for doing that. That would have been look really cool. I would have done a cool thing. Dude, I love conditional finality. It's so freaking good. All right, that bounty's done. We can go. It's time to go to Europa. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, never mind. Whoops. Correction, not time yet. It's nice to have casual discussions, honestly. A friend and I were talking about Honkai Star Rail yesterday. I think got curious about my Lumbus company account. He was stunned by the IDs I had. Apologies if I coughed to the side. I don't got my cold anymore, but I still have residue. Like my throat is still healing. I don't know what happened, but I got so much phlegm. TMI, I know, but if I randomly get hoarse for a minute, that's why. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy having conversations about games. Also makes doing this grind bearable because some of this content, it's like, I don't want to do it anymore. I have no desire. Let's see. Now we're gonna go to Europa. We're gonna do those bounties. Right now, I'm just getting stacked because I want access to the artifact mods. By the way, how is the music? Is it too loud? Is it good? Like for me, the music will always be louder for me than it is for you. So me basing it off me never works out. And it's always sometimes a struggle for me when I record videos. I have to record sometimes and try to find the sweet spot. And every song is different. Like there's some songs that go way out of band and I have to readjust for it. So you guys can let me know in the chat whether the volume sounds good or not, or the music. Also, how's the mic sounding? Because okay, it's fine. For like a week ago, I was battling struggling to find the good stats. Like, let me kind of show you. I need to vindicate myself here. So this is my mic settings right now. Oops. I've been working in my gates, and so threshold's 37. I've got attack 70. I had attacked and attuations like 10. Or sorry, 100. Like, I have to balance it out because I was getting like static on my mic, and I hate the static sound. Like, every time there was no music, you could hear just static. And I hate it. So I made it to where I lowered all the settings, and essentially what happened is it would cut off every last part of my sentence, so it sounded like I was being bleeped. Also, I run voice mod. I use the voice enhancer because when this is not on, Go XLR volume is like really low, so I amp up my volume using this. So I use 2 different programs, so you can tell that it's like a nightmare sometimes trying to get all these systems working at the same time. By the way, I don't use this as much, but I can do some really cool stuff. Like, I'm very interested. Like, you're gonna hear me probably echo because I'm gonna do this, or maybe not. Let's see. Let's try one random one for the memes since we're here. Space Trooper. All right, what does Space Trooper sound like? AI Space Trooper.
Yeah, Space Trooper. I can't hear myself. Let's see. If I'm gonna change this, it's gonna sound bad. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna sound bad. Yes, you're gonna hear me multiple times. Okay, I'm changing that now. Yes, this is a mod that I can do. Yeah, baby. I call me a Space Trooper. I have no idea what this sounds on the daily. Oh, yeah. Just random sound effects. Cool, man. Cool. Okay, we're gonna go back to
voice. All right. Anyways, that's I could do cool stuff with voice mod. Cost me $40 to download this program. If you're interested in doing like stuff like this in the future, or you want to play with friends and do this stuff, $40. However, mine's very convoluted how I set it up. I would not use like Go XLR. Just use straight voice mod with your mic, and you're good. You don't have to do any of the convoluted crap I do. All right, continuing on. Sorry, completely sidebar, but it's kind of fun to kind of like showcase under the hood. Because some people are like, your volume or your thing's not working, and like, that's why. All right, we want to do Fallen, Solar Damage, Arc, Scout Rifle, Patrols. Also, I could do this. Do I have a zoom in? I need to fix my enhanced. Is this my enhanced? I also have, let's see, what does this one do?
Tactical nuke incoming!
I have a bunch of fun stuff. What was this one?
Baby, a triple! Oh,
Yeah. Oh, baby, triple. Oh, that one's empty. Okay, so enough goofing around, but literally I could just play, like, a lot of the stuff is voice mod free. So I think a trial version of it is free, but to get access to all the different sound things, it's $40. I need to do more videos where I use the voice mod. By the way, I did this back in the day when I did play Fortnite. I did like a video on Fortnite about me playing. I played with this kid and I was absolutely using For the Imperium. Yeah, Space Trooper. Yeah. I'm basically multitasking, currently watching stream and figuring out stuff in the library of Runa. Well, I appreciate the support on the stream. It's really nice to have to see people, especially on YouTube, checking out. If you're on Twitch and you're just a lurker, shout out to you. because I just stream extra to Twitch. My main squeeze is obviously going to be YouTube, but shout out to the homies on Twitch. Just know that you're seen and you're loved.
That's right, baby. You're loved. So come down and give Daddy a smooch. I'm joking. Don't do that.
Don't do that. All right, we're working on a bunch of like random stuff. So let's stay focused. Patrols. Do I really want to do patrols? Hell no. Like I don't want to do any extra busy work. Scouts. All in. Solar damage. Lost sector progress. That one's easy. We're just gonna farm this like 3 times, and we need to speed run this as quickly as possible. So if I use this for solar on the Fallen, we'll be good. Yeah, this is the part that gets a little redundant, but having you guys to chat is nice. So chat, real talk. For those of you who are actually coming back for Revenants because you paid the deluxe version like I did, or you just really want to play it because you're still enjoying Destiny, or you have an addiction. These are all applicable reasons for why people are still playing this game. What weapon are you looking forward to that you've seen so far in Revenant? What is your squeeze? What are you chasing? What is the I'm going to jizz in my... Okay, don't GMI. What are you actually excited for? Let me... What do you guys... What is it that you're excited for or interested in? Maybe you're not excited, but it's there. It's piquing your it's fondling the taint on your balls or your coochie, whatever. I don't want to be sexist. You know, everyone's equal opportunity of fondling something here. It sounds like some Diddy dialogue. I'm sorry. I have to be honest. The later it is, the tired I get, the less filter I have, and the weirder I am. And I can get really weirdly sexual unintendedly. This is why I don't take women out on dates at night or late at night. Gentlemen, all the time. All right, yeah, I'm reading over certain imprinted pages for characters. I named the first sprite after myself, and she's becoming my Hound of War, basically. You know what we need in Destiny? We need pets. Like an actual MMO pet. Like, imagine we have like ARC buddies, but imagine having like an actual like Cabal Hound that you could order around or just follows you. Or you have like an actual home or something, and you could have pets. Like we had this stupid frog in the last episode or this episode, but like nothing's really coming from it. But imagine you could always have that frog as a pet somewhere in the tower in your own like room that you customize, and you could feed it and interact it with it, and it gives you like a buff. Like frog gives you bonus arc resistance just naturally, like a 7% damage resistance by having frog as your pet. Dude, I forgot about this fusion rifle. Talk about a fusion rifle type that has been abandoned. Aggressive frames. Didn't they say that they're going to work, or they're going to focus on aggressive frames? Because it's a really cool concept, but it's ass. Should I keep this just in case? Like, under pressure is nothing to sneak, like, impressive. And neither is one for all. Stasis glaive and the grade launcher chill clip. Dude, I was thinking the same thing. There was the dog from the Season of the Seraph. Yes, but it's not our pets. It's just there. It's like an NPC. I'm talking about like an actual pet. Like MMOs, you have pets that give you benefits. Like I can go up and talk to Ikora just like I can talk to the robot dog. She's not my pet, and neither is the dog. It's actually technically Anna's. But that's what I'm getting at. Like, I'm gonna keep playing with this bow. Like anytime I use this bow, I'm not excited in GMs or like content where I need to go fast. It sucks because it's such a good bow, but bows are just, I don't know. You know what we need? We need a crossbow, like an actual crossbow. I would like maybe shoot 3 shots instead of 1, so it makes it more random. Oh, that's right. I'm thinking this is a different perk. I'm thinking this is Trinity Ghoul like an idiot, and I'm shooting like, why is it not chaining? Yeah, you had to hit a target for it to jolt. Idiot. Wrong gun. The exotic grenade launcher. My man or lady. Yeah, the exotic GL looking good. Like, I'm actively excited for that too. The hand cannon. I have to see how the hand cannon plays out with the new stasis perk. 120s aren't my favorite. And PvP, yeah, because I like the Trials one. I forgot what it's called already. The Wizard Halloween armor by Warlock. Abso-freaking-lutely. I will be saving all this bright dust for that armor. Abso-freaking-lutely. Will forever be Wizard going forward. Zerf board, and yes, pets, please. Absolutely. Dude, the Zerf board, I already have the Zim. Or, yeah, I already have it, but I want the Zerf version because it looks cooler. Like, don't get me wrong. Oops, wrong thing. This is cool and all, but I just don't like Guardian games. Like the weird colors, the white, the multicolor. I don't want to look like I'm in the Olympics all the time I drive around. And yes, I know you can shade it, but like aesthetically, I'm seeing this and I don't like it. Like I want it to look cool. Also, I'd take a Vex Harpy pet. Dude, that would be so dope. Imagine that you intrinsically do either more damage, like 5% more damage to Vex, or you take 5% less damage when you have this pet equipped. That would be dope. And here's the thing. It doesn't have to be like a real MMO where you have it like follow you in game. You could have it in the screen, like off to the side, like your ghost, like your board. Like right now I have the board equipped, but I'm not using it, but it's in the background. They could do the same thing for pets. Dude, they could customize this entire screen. I want to be able to customize it and look like my room. Like this could be your room. This could be like, want to put like trophies, some of the gold seals that I've gotten, put them in the background, like let you decorate your Guardian, like make that your room. Bungie, I'm giving you some tips. I'm telling you, you can customize this the way you want. If you don't want that clutter, you don't have to have it. But if you'd like to decorate it, bam. Or make it a garage because we have like vehicles. Make it our own personal garage and we have our pet in the background. I don't know. Food for thought. Give me the little dragons from D1 Venus. Oh, dude. That's a throwback. Imagine I want to go back to like actual Venus, not just the simulated version from the VOG remaster. Like, I actually want to go back to Venus. Venus was so cool. Also, Stasis Rocket Sidearm. Dude, the GL, like the Exotics GL, the Stasis Legendary GL, and the Side Rocket, all of the special weapons, I'm down for. Like, I'm absolutely excited for. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually excited for those weapons because they're they're fresh, they're new. There's something that we don't generally already have. All right, let me open this up. I think we have one more and we're done. One more of these and we're done. What I need to look at what other bounties I need to work on. I'm just gonna kill these guys quickly just to do that. All right, so let's see. Vex Scout Rifle. Oh, I'm so stupid. Should be doing that. Scout Rifle. Okay, one more, and then we need to do this. Scout Rifle. Scout Rifle. Hold on. Dim, where are you, Dim? I'm gonna get rid of you. What scout rifle are we wanting to play with? You know what? Maybe we should get Wicked Implement, because that's gonna be nasty next season too. With all the artifact mods. It's no joke. It's actually gonna be pretty nasty. I don't like Wicked Implement, by the way. I'm just gonna be very clear on that. I don't like it, but even I know it's gonna be nasty next season. Also, can I just be honest? I don't like the ornament. It looks ass. Like I like the bone-ish look to it. Yeah, that looks better to me. All right, one more lost sector. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing for those checking out, we are doing bounties, bounty prepping. Weekly Neomonas. We have to do dares. Then there's the Cosmodrome, Europa, Dreaming City. And I think that's it, because everything else is being pushed to pathways. Which I gotta remember to do that for Pelhart. Yes, Venus was the planet with rain. Venus was indeed the planet of rain. Yeah, I could see this being good next season for sure with all the stasis. I just don't like that what is a 180? Yeah, it's a 180. I wish it was like I don't know, maybe 180 makes it better. I think it has to be like 20 precision kills, so I have to be careful. Oh. I'm just trying to stay focused and not accidentally kill things with the stasis like an idiot. Hey, what's up, bud? Hey. Oh. The slow effect is really cool. Sorry. I'm still getting some of the phlegm in my freaking throat. Hopefully tomorrow when I do a long stream, if I get a good night's sleep, like at least 8 hours of sleep, I think I'll be fine. By the way, chat, there's like 11 of you, at least what Restream is telling me. How much of you are D-gens that only come out at night? So I know whether I need to start doing late night Fridays or just early morning Saturdays. How many of you are D-gens and are actually only on usually for streaming purposes? How many of you are only late night watchers? It's okay. You can be honest. This is a safe zone. When I don't know what that means, but your opinion matters. Hey, what's up, dude? Wait, what? All right, how many of these do I have left? All right, cool. We're almost done. We need 4 shots. Sag. I need to kill 4 of you. 2 of you. 3 of you. Next. There we go. We're done. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm getting a bunch of exotics. That's funny. Not me. I'm usually up till 4 a.m. So we definitely got a degenerate. That's okay. Respect. Respect the degeneracies. By the way, this is your PSA. Stock up on your legendaries just in case we have to reset Ryul to be able to focus the new exotics. I've been hoarding mine just a bit. And I still got the pass to burn through, which is what I will be doing. Wait, where's my inventory? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so I just need... I don't want to get it all just yet because I don't want to have to deal with deleting stuff, but... All right, now we need to do the thing. We need to do the weekly. I'm going to... Ooh, not that weekly. There we go. We need to do the warrior. I'm going to do expert. That way I don't have to worry about competing with people. We're going to work on gaining kills. I'm going to use Kvostov to make life easier for me. All right. Wait, overload. Yeah, I got overload. We're good. Not me. 4 a.m. Absolutely crazy. When I'm sick, I usually eat a large container of hot and sour soup, and I'm a night owl. All right, cool. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I don't know if any of you guys are interested in checking out the stream tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be on, but you know. By the way, this is a shameless plug. If you want to keep up with when I stream because it's random, the best and easiest way. Oh, yeah, the best and easiest way. Let me do this. Hold on, 2 seconds. Invite people. There it is. I just put it in the chat for y'all. That is our community Discord. If you want to keep up, it'll notify you about videos and about when I'm streaming. So if you're ever like, hey, I just happen to be on my phone and I see on Discord he's streaming now, I'm going to go check this out. There you go. Okay, we're just focusing on getting headshots. Because I don't like... I used to be a jerk and I would run off during a random one and get my kills. But I'm not going to be a jerk this time around, and I'm just going to try to complete the thing normally. Did you not? That'd be great. See, this counts as a precision kill. Dope. Are we done yet? 48%. Good morning, Mr. Gaming, Mr. Counselor and all. Fallen, what's up? How's it going? We're just farming bounties. Pain and suffering and all that. There we go. We should be at like 50%, 54%. Dope. Yeah. Just check out you can join up and check out, join the stream but join the Discord and you keep up with all the streams and whatnot. And if there's anything specific, if we get enough people, I'll start doing polls inside of the Discord and just kind of see what you all think. Especially, I take suggestions. Next season, I'll be probably taking a bunch of suggestions from people, try different builds and whatnot, just for the heck of it. You're not worth mine, lady. Actually, I could just solo this on expert by myself if I really cared. Let's see. I doubt I will. Yo, MDC, what's up? 6.25 a.m. here, having a coffee and watching you play, so I don't have to. Yeah, we're currently just farming bounties. Bounty, like out of all the things, bounty hoarding is not my thing. Yo, what's up, MDC? All right, looks like you guys are all in the same time zone. Shout out to you. I don't know why I'm trying to kill this thing. I should just rush past it, but whatever. Worth. I have downtime, so let's check on the bounty. 84%. Nice. Atmospheric time. I'm central. I'm a central boy. So it is almost 1 o'clock where I'm at. 1 o'clock a.m., not p.m. So we're all kind of degenerates right now, or at least I am, as a late night boy. That's okay. We're going to be streaming tomorrow. Probably do maybe a raid of the clan, or at least a couple people from my clan. One of my clan members is no longer playing because they now have a kid and they're not interested in Destiny anymore. Mostly because of a lot of changes and things are going on. And another one he did not like the final shape. It very much disinterested him. And I'm going to be honest, I think some of my opinions on the final shape has soured. I still think I like it, but I don't think it's the best expansion we've ever had by far. And I have my reasons, and I'm saving it for my review that will come out in like years. At this point, I don't know. Like I want to do a full review like I did. Me trying to talk and fight at the same time is not the smartest thing. I want to do a proper review of the final shape, and I want to actually write a script like I did with my episode 1. But I think I need to just focus on the narrative. I think I'm gonna just skip a lot of the side stuff. Like I'm gonna give like a note to it and just kind of just jump into it, like, because there's bigger issues than covering every little thing that Final Shape did. I want to give it props for the stuff it did good on, but I don't want to spend like an hour or 2 weeks again on a review. By the way, am I just done? Oh, I'm done. I know how to do this. Cool. We can do a normal version and run with people, so we don't have to wait. We don't have to waste time. Also, I need art kills. Let's see. I need art kills on Vex. That's our last bounty for this region. So what's the best way to do it? I think unironically Trinity Ghoul. I haven't touched my Trinity Ghoul in like years, but it is my most killed gun. Let's see. I'm just gonna type it. Here it is. All legit. Absolutely. All of it's legit. I will, if you say anything about it not being legit, I will call you a dirty liar. I will call you a dirty liar. This is 100% legit. All of this, 100% legit. It's just my favorite exotic. Even though it's so good. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've actually got to do the mission now. I'm doing it on 1995, so it's just, we can sneeze on it. All right, let's check our bounties. These do give XP, but like they're not worth the slot, so I will eventually delete them or try to finish them. This one I'm just gonna delete. It's just not worth trying to complete and deleting that. All right, so we'll complete that. We need 20 Vex of arc damage. As you can tell, I have not started the grind until now. I have no desire to try to do all these. At one point in time, I did care. I was a carer. Seriously? Seriously? There you go. I wish this applied Jolt. I think Trinity Ghoul, like, it's an exotic. It should apply Jolt. I think the legendary version has kind of slightly overcrept it in like value, because that's the problem with Trinity Ghoul, is it sucks for endgame. Like, you use this in anything besides generic trash, it's easy to get its perk, but I think it should leave Jolt effects. Like, this is fine for normal content because obviously, look, it's doing the Lord's work. But on like Grandmasters, it's ass. Right, need to kill the Vex. Again, apologies if I tried not to cough in your mouth or your mouth. Ew, that's a gross idea. In the mic in your ears because that's grody. I don't have any champions. That's awkward. I think that's a big problem with exotics of that level, like Graviton Lance too. I cannot agree with Graviton Lance. Graviton Lance, if you've not used it in Grandmasters, with Vorpal against champions is nasty, and just the void damage that it provides is also really good. So I don't know. Like, I used it in a Grandmaster and it was really good. So maybe it depends on what you're fighting. And also, if we're talking about Grandmasters, it's more slow pace unless you're trying to speed run. In which case, you're right because you have to go slow with it, which is not something you typically do with like raids where maybe you have to go faster. Piff unsubbed all this time. I only came here to get my mouth coughed in. Oh, yeah. That is a different kind of like ASMR. Instead of being quiet, it's I'm very loud and I'm coughing directly in your mouth. The normal version of today's lost sectors for the Vex kills. Normal version of today's lost sector. What do you the lower version? It is. What do you mean? What are you referring to? Are you talking about just go to the lost sector to farm it? Because that's probably what I need to do. Man, my aim is bad. You just die. I don't even need to kill you. None of these are worth my time. I need to kill the Vex. I need Vex. I don't need Fallen. Sorry. Where are these guys coming for? What the heck? I was doing so good to avoid all of them. Literally, let's see. Art on your face incoming. Ew. Okay, not that extreme. Not extreme. The normal version today is last year for the Vex kills. Yeah. Nah, my point is it's problematic in the areas things being mid are kind of good in GMs, but in such a way that they are bad in regular content. Oh yeah. Really heard of someone griefing Skywatch with Graviton Lance just to annoy people. Yeah, I didn't do that farm. Legend sounds really cool, but how you get Legend is not cool. Dude, I love kinetic tremors. Kinetic tremors is so fun. Listen, if you're not using kinetic tremors on Midnight Coop, you're using the gun wrong. Listen, there's too many, like there's already a frenzy explosive and whatnot. Like I have my Fatebringer frenzy explosive payload. Like I'm not gonna get a Midnight Coop that does the same thing. And yes, I know one for all is the thing, but like I'm here to kill all your Vex problems. Hey, we got it done. We're done with Vex. Huge. Now I could swap to something else. And I have anti-barrier thanks to Radiant. I'm gonna miss Radiant Orbs. My partner loves Coop with kinetic tremors. It's good. Well, I highlight Lost Sector for art kills. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I will. I mean, yeah, Midnight Coop with kinetic tremors enhanced. Like, this is... By the way, this is also my PvP god roll because I go explosive Zen moment. And yes, it has like a stability. It doesn't have a like range masterwork. I don't care. Like, I think people over rely on having 5 out of 5 and they think, oh, well, it's not a good weapon. Listen, you sweaty. And if you're good at PvP, you can use any gun. It doesn't matter. Whoa, this is new. I don't remember there being a brig. Yeah, I don't remember a brig. Maybe I haven't done this in a long time. Oh, because this isn't the battleground version. This is the hunt version. That's right. This is the OG. I'm so dumb. I completely forgot. I'm so used to only doing the battlegrounds now. Okay, I don't know why. I hate when champions do that, where they don't let you. Is explosive kinetic tremor interaction still a thing? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean it's still a thing? What thing was it in the first place? I'm so sorry you wasted that super. That's Graviton Lance. Yeah, let me know what do you mean? What interaction were you talking about? Apparently I either know or don't know. What are you playing? We're currently doing the hunt for one of the I'm so sorry. We're playing the hunt for the bounty. Yeah, my throat's still janked. Like I don't feel sick, but my throat is still recovering. Like I don't know what it is when I get sick. Like I very rarely get sick, but when I get sick for like a week. But this is like one of the rare times where my voice is getting clapped. Heat of the battle. All right, that's what we had left to do. Except now we have to figure out what we have to do. Vex kills, and then we're done. I think that's. Wait, are we done with Vex too? Oh, I think we're done with Vex too. Sweet. Apparently, EP's way of being calculated: 1 hit equals 2 components. It could apparently trigger in half as many hits. I don't know. We'll have to test it out. I didn't even know that was a thing. I know Enhance does less. I think it's what 3 shots to activate kinetic tremors. Again, we'll have to test it out on a target that isn't going to instantly die. All right, let me check my bounties. Oh, it's under quest. I wish there was just a bounty tab. Can we just have a slot that says bounties instead of quest? I want a bounty, like always go to it, or I can, like, yeah, I just want a straight up bounty tab. That the whole screen is bounties. I don't want to see quest. It's so annoying. I just want an entire bounty screen. All right, so we are done. Sweet. Done with Europa. Unfortunately, now it's time to go to Neomuna, and I'm not looking forward to this because this sucks balls. All right. In the Vex incursion, defeat combatants using Strand to obtain shell codes. This one's not as hard because all I have to do is this. We'll try to use Vex, and then we can also use Strand. I'm going to use the call. Now that the witness is done, can we finally get a diplomacy subclass? What do you mean diplomacy subclass? Oh, did I say we're going to try to find out about... We will. I just want to try to get this side quest done. I don't know how people think that this isn't one of the best sidearms in the game. Actually, the stasis one is going to be the best for utility and damage, because I think it also was to get bait and switch. I think the stasis one gets bait and switch. I'm not for sure, but the fact that it gets bait and switch and it can get kill clip, and you can get multiple perks on it, unlike the crafted versions. Like, it is going to be... Stasis is going to be the best sidearm in the game for utility and damage. But the call is absolutely nasty.
Check this out.
All right, let's see. What do we got? I don't want to do terminal overload. I don't. Precision. Next, give you more. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Void. Of any crafted weapon. Easy. All right. And we're going to leave that as is. Where is the Vex Incursion? We're going to have to go over here. Which one's faster? Is it faster to go from here to here? I think so. I despise Iron Banner, but we'll get that weapon. I'm forgetting. The sidearm is Iron Banner. Yes. Right? No? Yes. Yes, the side rocket is Iron Banner. Yes. Yeah, I know, right? I'm about to suffer because next season I'm learning how to use keyboard in PvP. You don't know? I've been playing keyboard for about like 4 years, but I still play almost all PvP in any game on controller because my reflexes suck balls when it comes to PvP. I just need to teach myself to play PvP with mouse and keyboard and just move on. Yes, I am an assisted frame boy. I need triggers to not get triggered. Yeah, make all the jokes, right? By the way, props to your content. We disagree on a lot, but you're always so respectful in your views to the people you disagree with, which is rare. Sometimes I'm a MDC. I'm going to be very honest. Sometimes I will absolutely call people, people who are definitely being bungie shills. I will call them ball fondlers, bungie bots, mentally challenged, not handicapped, because those are people that have actual disabilities, but actual mentally challenged where they have intelligence, but they refuse to use it. People will call them retards. I don't use that word. I'm just clarifying what I mean when I say mentally challenged. My friends still use that word. I live in a state where that's still regularly used, but I don't because I am a counselor and I know that the reason why people get upset with that. It's no big deal for me. It's not like, oh, I'm becoming woke or whatever. I just personally, it's a word to me. I still call people bomb funnelers, so it's okay. I still can get my jabs in there. I did Neo Muna earlier. Yeah. Every time I get on Neo Muna, I absolutely I just don't enjoy anything Lifefall except for Hypernet. I think Hypernet is really good. Unironically, Hypernet is really good. I really enjoy Hypernet. This is the Vex Incursion area, right? Am I missing something? Yeah, this is it, because you can look at the sky. I'm missing something. Where's the Vex? Oh, they're still dropping shell codes. I'm so confused. Did they change the stupid bounty without me realizing they did? Hold on. Oh, it's just combatants. Okay, I swear I thought it had to be Vex. It's just in the zone where there is no Vex, which is weird. Yeah, Neomono is boring and lifeless. It is. It really is. Terminal overload key. Your take on Titan was off. I think it will be the best class next season. So that's the problem. And you're not wrong, because the friend that was just playing, he gave his take on it. He still thinks that Twilight Arsenal will be disgusting. But for Stasis, you're not wrong. But people are taking the thumbnail of like Bungie hates Titans and thinking it's just for this one instance. Historically, Bungie has nerfed Titan a lot. But my friend, his take on it, my clanmate, his take on it is Titans shouldn't be damage focused. They should build into the actual tank fantasy where you're just tanking damage. So he likes the change, and like we shouldn't be doing more damage than hunters, but we should be tanking a lot more damage overall. So that's his take on it. And so with that philosophy, like if that's what Bungie wants to make Titans, they want to full send and make Titans just the tanky boy, then pop off. I'm not Titan main, so, but I have been around long enough to see every nerf that they do to Titans. And Titans got shafted whenever Prismatic came out. Because I did play with Titan for a while. I was like, man, this is not exciting. I'd rather just play Strand. Because let's be honest, Strand Titan is probably a really, really good subclass. Like, you can't ignore that. But Twilight Arsenal was very mid when it came out. And everything else was like really busted. Any other trash? Oh, hey. I don't want to kill you because you'll drop a code up there and I can't get it and I'll cry. Dude, this is the problem with the zone. There's like nothing to it. Yep. The code drops every 4th kill. It's so stupid. Even like, I'm so glad you guys are here. If I had to do this solo without actually having someone to talk to, I'd lose my goddamn mind. Because it is unbelievably dull. All right, what else? Let's see. We need to see what else we need to do while we're multitasking here. Void damage. Oh, that's why I need Vex for precision. Yeah, I'd rather get the codes and then worry about killing things later. Like that, I can go to Lost Sector and get void kills. So let's just try to get the stupid shells and then we'll go to the next bounties. Because it really is boring. But I mean, for Stasis Titan, I think does seem very interesting. Again, I talked to my Titan main clanmate. He's like, it's going to be good for locking stuff down, but Stasis is not overpowered out of everything, because there's builds that literally, instead of crowd controlling things, the crowd control is just killing them outright. And that's why he said Stasis is not the best build for Titans. It's just not. And I am more, for someone who plays a lot like him, I'm more likely to listen to him, his take. Because he that's all he plays is Titan. I do still think Titan Stasis will be interesting this episode. But he's on board for just making Titans the tank boy. You know, cool. There's the fantasy. Which makes me wonder, like, what's Warlock? because everyone has healing now. Like, is Warlock going to be the minion, like, focused? Is that what they're trying to do, is make Warlock minions? By the way, now we're starting to get things spawning. Like, what the hell? Yeah, there's the Vex. By the way, this is where we get our Void if they keep spawning. Vex CPU, what the hell is that? I'm in EDZ doing bounties. EDZ is a lot easier than this. Like, I would rather be doing EDZ. Did I get all the stupid things? I did. Okay. We just need the engine, and I don't remember how we get the engine. We have to do terminal velocity. That's what we have to do, don't we? Hold the phone. I have to do it. Oh, no. Chat. Open the terminal. Fudge. We actually have to do that activity. That's bones. Ah, tits, man. That's the tits. That is the feels bad tits. We actually have to do terminal velocity. I hate terminal velocity, man. Engine is from the terminal overload, or terminal engine overload. I don't even care enough. I might as well pick that up considering that's what we're about to do. God dang it. I don't know if I have the will to do this on 3 characters. Is there a way to fast travel to it? Isn't there like a node I can go to? Oh, it's over here. Also, sorry, I'm on like a 30-second delay, I think. You're on a delay. And here's why. Because I am I'm doing something new for streaming. So my streaming PC is now using teleport on OBS, and it's through my internet, internet connection. It is now sending the signal to my recording laptop, which is now my streaming laptop. So I'm using a 3 PC setup instead of just a 2. I'm using a 3 PC setup. So when it goes to my PC, it's already automatically on a delay. So intrinsically it's on a delay, but then streaming adds a delay as well. If Titans are supposed to be tanks, why nerf them just for they're supposed to be punching gut, but getting nerfed for that? I think, so the way my clanmate said is that it's not about the damage, it's about being able to take damage. So that's why they're buffing like the shield and all that junk. I think that's what he was referring to. I'm trying to get I need to probably use like a hand cannon for my void kills, or you know what? Not graviton, but yeah, terminal overload. Ugh. Your setup looks nice AF. Looks like you set up your room inside the veil. Oh yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of nerdy stuff, and it's not even complete. Like this room is a mess. Like I've got junk everywhere. Like honestly, it's not even set up 100%. And I have LED lights or RGB lights that I could turn on. Maybe I can turn on. You can see it in a minute. I don't know. I need to get kills for these bounties. Void and then precision. We'll check it out in a minute. But yeah. By the way, I'm using Recluse just to get used to using it because the 25% buff is going to be very juicy. I don't know what the Vex CPU is for. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna try to get my Vex kills with this gun and then go to precision. I need a drink. I don't know how much longer I'll be on, guys. I do want to stream tomorrow. Okay, Vex is done. Okay, cool. I love Recluse, but we need something hard hitting right now. I need to be able to hit those crits. There it is. Okay, so I think we're done with the crits, so I can just use whatever. I'm just gonna use Vostok. Just because it's so good. Arbitrary collectible for bounty. Oh, yeah, okay. No, wait, what? Oh, hey, you. Wait, did someone use Galley and I got wolf round rockets? Or wolf pack rounds? Kind of dope. Not every day you see someone randomly using Galley out in the open. This also does a lot of damage, so I'm just going to use it. All right, I think we got all the new... no precision. I still need precision kills. I'm 87% precision. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out, especially with Neomuna. It is kind of like a struggle bug for like the most disappointing content. Overall, I'm going back to being a Warlock main, mostly because, let's be honest, even though I said I was a Hunter main last season, I played all my Grandmasters of Warlock. Warlock is just too nasty. Song of Radiance, just the turret build itself, even without having to use a class item, it was nasty. I mean, Warlock, I'm sorry, I've got to put the skirt on. Yeah, go with the Dark Overlord theme with RGB backlight in the room. It's based off my my emblem. It's blue. It's blue purple. The colors are blue purple. Like, I might get like a nice channel banner custom made, like someone who actually knows how to make them. But I will probably never change my actual like channel profile. I made that brain with the glasses and the beard and the like. That's me. Like I love it, even though it's not like perfect. I really love that icon. It's a brain. If you look at it, it's literally just a brain with a beard. What are we waiting on here? Oh, we got to destroy this crap. What else are we doing here? Oh, there we go. I'm trying to get better at where I throw those, by the way. You should be all very proud of me. Usually I whiff those throws. I usually very, very quickly whiff those. All right. I think I don't have the hand cannon still like crafted. I doubt I'll ever get it with a red border. And I actually don't care enough to try to craft it because it's mid. But for like collection purposes, I do want to collect all the collectible like crafting stuff. Even though I hate crafting, I still just want to have it checked off. Like, because if I ever sell my account, I could be like, oh, all crafted weapons in the game, god rolls and everything, and then $1,000. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if I sell my account, it's $1,000 worth. Beating my own. Whoa, what's going on here? Everyone's just dying. Don't they still do as much damage when you stick them to targets? I don't think so, no. Because the beam is shooting outward. That's the problem with sticky nades. Like, sticky nades explode and do aerial damage. That one specifically, the main damage shoots outward. So if you stick them to the target, they're not doing like as much damage as if you threw it on something that was hitting it directly. So that's the problem that I have with it. That's why they're being buffed. Like, they're buffing that specific... Ooh. Yeah. I thought that was more of just a visual thing. No, it's actually a thing. That's why they're trying to fix the ease of hitting hitting things, I think. Because if you throw it at like an angle, you screw it all up, and they're trying to make it more forgiving. Like, Warlock has the best one. The Warlock is, bar none, the best prismatic grenade. Anything that covers an entire area by just throwing it and it stays there is just going to be better. I almost forgot how to do this event. It's been so long. Chat, I'm gonna have to get me something to drink because my throat's getting dry. That's probably why I'm coughing so much. Yeah, I may have to run and get me like a Sprite Zero or something. What am we waiting on here? I think we have one more round of this. Oh, that is not a... Oh yeah, this is the tank. So I think after this is the final boss. Kill the tank and then we're done. When I'm gonna be honest, like I always thought Kvastov was good, but I never mained it. I'm like, they're gonna nerf it, and it's gonna bother me because I've already forgot its name. So I'm going to look at like the collections real quick because it's gonna bother me if I don't remember what it is. You have so many. Quicksilver Storm. Yeah, I fully expect them to nerf it like Quicksilver Storm. Like it's just gonna be another situation where it's an auto rifle that's really good, and they're like, you can't be the good, so they're gonna nerf it. So I just never used it as much, but they haven't really nerfed it. So, and they're not nerfing it this episode. I mean, they are, because anything that isn't going to be a precision hit is going to do less damage. So it's a like indirect nerf to Kvastov and its ricochet, but I still think it's going to be good. We'll see. We'll see. All right. If this is the boss, I'm going to run and grab me a drink. Because I need something. All right, it is. Destroy it and go farther. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. Oh, okay. Let me get the drink on. Oh, that feels better. The cold against my throat feels so good. I miss the old D1 legendary rocket launcher of tracking grenade and horseshoes. Yeah, that's a flashback. I'm always fine with their nerf choices, but the way they nerf is bad in my opinion. It is. It really is. Overall, I think that, like, for instance, Still Hunt was barely out and they nerfed it immediately. And I knew they were going to nerf it because Bungie intentionally buffs guns to sell expansions. What I didn't expect them to do was to nerf it so quickly. Like, it was just laughable how quick they nerfed Still Hunt. I wish they would take more, like, if there wasn't PvP, and they were like more like Warframe, I think that we'd see less nerfs. But something you have to realize is, unlike Warframe and outside of the PvP situation, Bungie kind of sucks at making things like fresh all the time. What I mean is they rely on nerfs to force players to mix, like, play different things. Like Warframe, they just did an entire rework on a bunch of like Warframes, and it makes the game more exciting. Like, imagine if they did a massive rework of an entire class. Now, Bungie's technically trying to do that with like at a micro level. They're trying to do with the Titan barriers. They're trying to give them more of an identity. Ew. The submachine gun, it's garbage. It's weird when people complain the game is unbalanced, but then complain when clearly two strong things get brought in line. Not for you, just sentiment. So there's two different kinds of people in the community. There's the community that likes the power fantasy, which I'm one of them. I like the power fantasy, but I also see the purpose of balance, because eventually it will get boring. My suggestion is there needs to be playlists. There needs to be a standardized playlist where they do their balancing, and then there needs to be an unstandardized, like I'm thinking like Magic the Gathering. There's a standard where they rotate out things, they bring in new things, they nerf, like they ban things, which is their version of nerfing. And then modern, you can essentially play things as long as they're not like banned. But you can play anything from any time at all times. And so my thought is, why not make playlists, like game modes that cater to that, to where people can play things as they are. Like, imagine playing some of the pre-nerf builds of certain things, like Titan, Strand, and Banner of War. It was pre-nerf, and so it has all the brokenness of what Banner was and Melee. Let people go wild in these playlists and in these modes, and you could have like imagine a rotating, like they have raid rotators right now, and no one likes them because it restricts them. But imagine if that was only for this specific fantasy game mode, where, okay, for this week, Last Wish, everything, you can play any gun, everything, it has its free nerf values. Everything is not nerfed. It's you enjoy the power fantasy, and people can play however they want with whatever they want, and it's only for this specific raid for the week. I think that would be fine because it's self-contained. I like the power fantasy, but paper thin enemies as less superhero, more adult, throwing bowling balls around a kindergarten. Weapons should still require effort use. I mean, you're not wrong. But I still think people like the fantasy of just murdering things. And I'm gonna be honest, you could still keep the challenge. Like, Grandmaster's abilities are very strong. By the way, we're done with Neomuna, so we're moving on. Let's mix things up. Let's go to Eternity. Oh man, it feels so much better. I think you're right that there should be some skill, but at the same time, like when I play Warframe and I'm playing the still path, there's still guns where you can just have some really stupid fun moments where things can kill you if you mess up, but if you build right and you keep a rotation right, you can just absolutely destroy things too. And Grandmasters kind of feel like that. Like Grandmasters, you will get clapped, but you can also clap back. And I think that's fine. But I would like a mode where that is just its own thing versus it being everything. All right, complete Dares of Eternity.
It is yours.
Champions. Kinetic. Solar. Neat. D2 needs a forge mode. Absolutely it does. Imagine custom. Listen, there's a reason why Halo Infinite is still alive, and it's literally on life support, and it's because the community is keeping that game alive. Forge has done wonders for that game. And if Bungie were to do something like that, now I don't know if like 343 has a patent on Forge or something like that, which I don't think so, because Fortnite has their own Forge where you can make custom maps and game mode. So I don't think that's even a thing, but they just call them custom games, which Bungie technically has with PvP. They could do like open world custom games or something like that. It does present cognitive dissonance, though, like the sentiment surrounding Warlock turret nerf. What do you mean turret nerf? To my acknowledgement that the Warlock the turret isn't being nerfed. What are you talking about? And I don't even think it needed a nerf, because honestly, its utility is focused completely on the ability for you to like lock down an enemy. I don't want to pet you. I want your bounties. Does it still take strange coins? No, just glimmer. Thank God. All right, we can do any one of these. Pulse rifles, auto rifles, and cannons. That's probably what we'll do. Oh, wait. No, these are what I need to. And, let's do a hand cannon. And I'll just use microcosm because I can. Can I run Eternity View? Sure. What's the Bungie name? Yeah, to my acknowledgement, the exotic that's coming out is actually buffing turrets. Yeah, Warlock is just S tier right now. Anyone who thinks that Warlock is S tier is crazy. Oh, because people are using hunters to solo or duo witness. Yeah, so not doing that on day one. You know what they're doing on day one? Warlock. I mean, they're actually using hunter. Let's be honest. Witness was day one for Titan, not Titan, but hunter. Absolutely. But most content, Warlock main. When Bleak Watcher Getaway got nerfed with a Devour. Oh! Yeah, that doesn't... so Destiny's too repetitive, but spamming 2 buttons equal fun. Problem with fun is vague and subjective. I mean, I never used Devour. I'm a weirdo. I liked using the Solar Buddy, so I wasn't upset about it. But you have to think, so put yourself in a perspective that there's a lot of new people coming into Destiny for the final shape. They buy the game. Bungie showcases this. They say in the trailer, this is so strong, maybe a little too strong. And they're selling it to you like that. So you buy into it. You build this kit. You're playing this. And then suddenly, oh, we're going to nerf this. People who haven't spent this game for like years, like I have, don't understand that Bungie is pro nerf more than what other companies are. Like the First Ascendant doesn't very much nerf. I don't think they've nerfed anything. Warframe doesn't nerf. Well, they do, but very rarely. They do more reworks than anything. I can't speak for other games. I'm trying to think. Diablo does nerfs, but they do a lot more buffs, like very complex and improvements to their system. But Diablo 4 made the same problem that Bungie does, is where sometimes they over nerf things. And so the first or second season, They nerfed everything and people absolutely hated that. And I think that's the thing. There needs to be a balance. I think if you're going to nerf things, you need to buff equally or more, and to a good degree. Like, if something's really good and you make it really all right or not good, you need to make something else really good or all right. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to survive here. All right. I think I have to type it in. Can I just search, or is this not even like a search? I don't think this is what I'm thinking. I think it's the search over here. Yeah. Hold on, let me. Oh, I forgot that button's to take a picture. Whoops. Well, I agree with that, but it seems like a lot of people will have two opposing opinions and run whichever button doesn't do. Like I said. Oh, you can? Oh, well. It's literally /invite and it should work. If I did it right. If I did it right, /invite should work. Unless, let me go into public space, because that could be throwing off. Let's see. I hard agree with that. Bungie nurse values are too high. Well, Viridians should have been 75, not 50%. This happens so often in D2. And I think that's part of the problem. Nice. Oh, that's a throwback. Sweet Sorrow. My man with the call and the Warlock build. Let's go. Dude, Dragon's Breath. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I completely forgot about Dragon's Breath. And it's not even bad. That's the funny thing. It's actually really good. It's just we've gotten so... See, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I said Choir 1 is being overhyped, and I still think that it is. But when you have exotics that are so good, there's so many good exotics. It's competing for your slot. Like, we have so many good exotics. Not that it's a bad exotic. It's just I don't think it's better than some of the options we have. All right. Neptune. Nope. Nope. Okay, we want to do Eternity. By the way, I do have a bunch of like game music. Well, not like mostly Halo, but I got Call of Duty, like Black. I need to get some more game music outside of that, but I like the retro sound. Like it's the arcadey vibe for me. I enjoy it. I love this comment. Nothing like talking to an NPC on comm, only to have it go see them at the helm. Destiny has so much content, yet it's so repetitive. That is the truest statement from my brutally honest review or season of the episode. By the way, I'm going to be shamelessly plugging that. If you have not seen that, I'm going to put it in the chat because I have your attention. Also, shout out, we're at 1,240 subscribers. Dude, this video is at 9,995. We are, or 15. We're only so many away. Get shareable link. Shameless plug. Check out my brutally honest review episode. Listen, that's probably the most effort I put into something. I'll be very honest. It's nothing to be like, oh, impressive, but all right, what do I need to do specifically here? Champions, do kinetic kills, solar, hand cannon, rapid kills. Okay. I really want to do this in one run. I really don't want to have to do multiple runs of dares. I'm just being brutally honest. I really don't want to. I don't have anti-barrier. Thanks to whoever was a Chad. I'm going to just focus on the trash ads. And see if we can kill some champs. I think these champs count. Oh, wait. I think other people's hand cannon kills count for me, too. I completely forgot about that. If you're like in a party or you're on a team, I think it shares. Hell yeah. This is even easier than I thought. Let's see. What are we looking at? 2 out of 4 champions. Dope. Kinetic kills. 9 out of 30. Sweet. Yeah, I'm going to focus. I'm going to be a task Andy. So anyone who's caring for that, just know that I'm focusing on bounties. I'm just trying to get us points. That's all, Chad. I'm just getting points. I'm not. That guy's. Oh, he's not AFKing. I was about to say that guy's AFKing. He's not. And cannons, 67%. Rapid kills too. I gotta remember that. That was easy. Minimal effort there. Yeah, I mean, 80%, 84%. 2 more champions and we're done. I really hate the Star Horse. What, you don't like dares? You don't like... By the way, I can't believe this is still a thing. Kind of. Yeah, going backwards for some reason propels you at a better angle. And I will never understand how that ever works. Like, really, I don't understand how that ever actually works. By the way, why am I not use? I'm going to use swords. Hey, guys. It's sword week. I can use swords infinitely. Look, infinite swords, guys. This is where it came from, by the way. There's no shot they didn't think, hey, we can take the Dares of Eternity mechanic and make it for swords. Why couldn't we? Why couldn't they? I said this in my review, by the way. Why couldn't they do that like a long time ago? It would have been a really cool thing to do like a long time ago. I'm waiting for Sniper Week, chat. I'm waiting for it. I want Sniper Week. I'm sorry, I saw body parts fly across. I need to kill champs. 2 more. Another champ. Any other champs? Oh, there's one. You're telling me that I didn't... Oh, I had to physically kill it? Oh, there you go. Thank you. I was about to say, no shot. Wait. Oh, there you go. Rapid kills. Now I just need to get those precisions. Ah, dude. My throat. I don't mind Darius. I'm probably Destiny's most patient player. I have my criticisms as a developer, but I still have a blast every time I play. As someone who has 10K hours in the Destiny universe, I have a lot of complaints. But the foundation, like I think that most people can agree that Destiny's foundation of gunplay and everything is really good. Like there's games that kind of do it, but they don't do it exactly like Destiny does it. Plus, a lot of them like aren't even trying to compete with Destiny. They're just more like, for instance, the First Descendant isn't trying to compete with Destiny. It's competing with Warframe. And Warframe isn't even trying to compete with Destiny. It's its own thing. All right, I don't have to use this setup anymore. I can use whatever. Let's use Outbreak for the fun of it. What is this one? This one I need to kill. We need to kill these guys. But what? How? Oh, the heads. All right, that should be it. God, I haven't touched dares for years. Yeah, I mean, one thing I hope they do is they gave Onslaught the love for the season. They need to do the same thing for dares. New enemies, new bosses, new arena, new weapons. And it makes no sense. It's Destiny's 10th anniversary. They could literally do a dares update, introduce D1 weapons into dares. Like, that would be such a win. Like, bring back Clever Dragon. Destiny's art team is disgustingly good. Daniel Feiger is a genius. That is one of Bungie's strong points, is the art, the skyboxes, all that jazz. They are really good at that. Yes, but people on my fire teams are the same. But people in fire teams are the same. What do you mean? I'm gonna go this one. I always go with this one just in case, because this one is the one you could actually use heavy on. The other ones, heavy doesn't matter. Yeah. This one's Crota. Crota doesn't matter because you're not doing damage on Crota of heavy. You're literally just using the sword. So I never care about getting infinite heavy on Crota. Oh, baby. Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life. Yeah, I mean, if they updated dares for even the seasonal content, I don't care, because there's the base dares is free. If they did update for the episode and they wanted to make you like pay an expansion on it, and I think that'd be fine. Brainless zombies who know all better. I mean, you're not wrong. That's currently Salvation's Edge raids. I'm glad I finished all the stuff, which is funny. The only thing I have left to do for the stupid seal, because I did the hardest stuff except for maybe one thing, is to do these and then this challenge, which is but everything else is done. Like, maybe I'll do it. I just don't care. Like, Godslayer is a cool title. Legend is a cool title. But titles don't even matter in this game. They really don't. There's not a single title or really emblem outside of maybe Last Wish and maybe the new, Last Wish. Because even Salvation's Edge, people, how they changed it, they made it 48 hours. Like, everyone has an emblem. Compared to Last Wish, like, there's only 2 teams, so I think Last Wish's emblem is the rarest and the only one that matters to. But there's not a single emblem or title in this game just I care about. And so I've for my own mental health, I've just stopped carrying on chasing titles because most of them are just like. And then the other thing is, you can only have one equipped. Like, at what point do you just stop caring when you have 100 different titles? Honestly, I sometimes feel like there should be a node of Onslaught with room for more custom game modes like that, repeatable activities with enough randomness to keep it fun. I hope they should add Banes to this. I know it would make it a little tougher, but it would spice it up a little bit, in my opinion. Why am I doing? I need to go kill Crota. I'm over here and just not. Someone's finger snapping on Crota like that's doing anything. I mean, you're right. They could spice it up. They also could just add. There's only 3 enemy types: Vex, Hive, and Cabal. Like as bosses, they could do a Fallen. They could do a Scorn boss rotation. Like they could do a lot. Scatterhorn strides. All right. I didn't finish this one. That's okay. I don't care. We're moving on. At least I'm moving on. All right. I'm going to give you host and let you do what you need. Ooh, okay. I forgot about that. Give you host. GG's. I have to decide whether I'm going to continue on or if I'm going to end the stream. We're 18 people strong, which is pretty dope for my streams. Let's see. And Bungo what was it? And Bungo hates it. Removed Forsaken so fast. Nerf Forsaken weapons because High Moon Studios made the best DLC. You're not wrong. That and Vicarious Visions. No problem. No problem. Hope you got your bounties done. They could do more than that. Dares is meant to be out of canon, right? You're right. It is. They literally could do weird stuff with it. They could. They could also do narrative stuff with it too. Like, they could literally do a lot of stuff. They just choose not to. All right. Do I want to call it there? Or do I want to continue streaming for the night? Because it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I want to do more streaming, or like I want to get at least 8 hours of sleep and then stream tomorrow. I haven't decided, Chep. I'm having a good time. Bro, you do that wrong. Bro, you do that wrong? What do you mean? What? What do you mean what did I do wrong? You say live, I'm saying the stream is so good. I appreciate it. What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Thomas. Bro, you do that wrong. What did I do wrong? I'll stream it a little bit longer. You should grab bounties that are fast, easy. 10 minutes before reset. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you have to do 7:15, 10 minutes before reset. Yeah. I'm grabbing a bunch of bounties because I don't plan on doing very many bounties whenever the season comes out, except for the seasonal bounties and the challenges. So I never care about bounties after I pop them. I'm gonna be 100 of all of y'all. I don't care. Then grab 18 again, and then like EDZ, Nessus Banshees, and do 8 if you're lucky in one run. All It's all good. I've knocked out weeklies. I got a bunch of dailies. I've got some of the clan ones, which honestly are probably the biggest XPs. The synthweave ones. Yeah, I mean, they don't give you any XP. That's the problem. They intentionally made sure you couldn't farm those for a lot of XP. All right, what do we got? Fallen. Easy. Melee's easy. Super easy. Kinetics easy. All right. And then what else do I need to do for the weeklies? Let's see. Arc and Void, and then public events. Let's see, what public events do we have available right now? None. Love that, Chad. None. Cheers. What's the XP for? I'm glad you asked for those that are joining, or you've been here, but we are currently farming up bounties for XP to unlock all the artifact mods. Because next season, we're getting a lot of good mods for like grenade launchers, like weak and clear, all that stuff. You want to get access to your artifact mods as quickly as possible. Because then you can use that for the day one contest mode. It's not even day one, but it is 48 hours. But the contest mode of the dungeon, you want access to all the artifact mods so you can build kits to get through it. And I think grenade launchers are absolutely going to be the meta pick. Stasis might be pretty good, especially on Warlock. I think that's what I'm going to personally rock. But the grenade launcher builds are going to be disgusting. Nothing? I might have to save this for tomorrow, guys. We might have to like double dip and do like double dailies on this. We probably have to do some double dailies on this character for tomorrow if I don't get access to a public event, because we have to do like two of them, at least two of them. So what I'm going to do is just focus on getting bounties done. I need Arc and Void kills. We need melee, fallen, super, and kinetic. Let's get the kinetic kills because that's the one that I have to pay attention the most. We can punch things all day. The easiest way to do this is actually just go to a lost sector and farm it. Minimal effort, minimal thought. What the hell is this? What's up, Death? Nell, I have not seen you in a hot minute. Good morning from the UK. It's your morning. Technically, it's my morning, like 2 o'clock in the morning. What? How? Is that a quest? I feel like I already have tractor cannon, so like, what's going on? What the hell? That's so random. Was I keeping that for some reason? Oh, holy crap. I didn't realize that was a thing. You've got to remember, I bounty prepped for the final shape a long time ago. So honestly, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Don't wait. Don't do that. Wait for the enemies to go inside. Plenty of Vaughn, then teleport back. That's easy. I should be almost done with both Fallen and that. It's kinetic. Yep, we're almost done. So it's literally just get kills with this and we're done. Time zone differences make it hard to catch you live, bro. Hey, here we go again. Here is my plug because I keep plugging. If you ever want to see if I'm ever live, here we go. Check out our community Discord that I made. We have a couple people, so you can join that. You'll get posts whenever I upload videos and whenever I go live. You may be asleep by the time I do, but sometimes I do late night streams on weekends like this, and you're able to check it out on the Discord. Like, hey, is he live? There it is. So there's the plug. Eventually I'll also do suggestions on like builds or like other games and just concepts. That's for new players. It's a dupe. I'm in Discord. I'm under in the, oh wait. Oh, I can't see your name. Are you the, do you have a red car in your profile for Discord? No, that's not you. Oh, do you have the Joker, or is it the Joker or Jester, like with the skull? Because I see an O. The problem with it, when I hover over the name, it just says O, .O. It doesn't give me your full name. All right, all this is done. So what am I needing to do now? Arc and void kills. Cosmic drone, go to top map, teleport inside building, like reverse Novotus. Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, this one's pretty easy to do. I just do this one because I know about it and it's just, it's easy too. I didn't mean, I should have done that. No, I have a jester. Yeah, so, okay. You've been part of the channel for a little bit, for a minute. I'm looking for some mods for the Discord. Goku is a mod. Hold on, let me get in a place where I can. Yeah, for some reason I see your jester, but I just see O, .O. Thank you for the free buff. I'm sure. Yep. Okay, so now we just need arc. Yeah, that's all right. With Goku as mod, you don't really need anyone else. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. We might need a Vegeta. I'm just going to use this gun with Jolt to kill things. All right, what else? Public events. Super. Oh, yeah, I need to pop this. I think. Oh, yeah, I needed to. One more kill. Whoops. Oh, well. Yo, that shirt is cool. Oh, you like it? Hold on. Full spectrum. Okay, we're done with that. Neat. All right, so all we have to do is Lost Sector. All right. Two things I need to do because I'm ADHD and I'm getting. All right, I found you. rolls. Congratulations. I gave you you're now a mod. I think you had to get on for it to activate though. But I made you a mod now. Yeah, that streamer mode shortening the name. Oh, you're right. Holy crap. Yep, that'll do it. Yep. Because I get it now, because if you're playing with friends in a Discord, you want to hide people. NDC, I tried to change it to my name here, but it wouldn't let me without Nitro. Yeah, so I think I have it. I don't have nicknames changed, so people want. And I think the reason why is so that people weren't flip flopping names. So I don't think it matters, to be honest. Before I forget, though, you mentioned my shirt. Heck yeah. That's my jam, dude. Do you have a favorite Jurassic Park movie? Yeah. This one. The OG. The original. By the way. Oh, let's get out of the Zoom. The OG. The OG one's the best one. And if you look and you watch it, you actually watch you watch it. The graphics are actually really good, and the reason why the graphics are still good on like some of the dinosaurs, it's because they used animatronics. That's why some of those dinosaurs, even like the T-Rex, look amazing still. It's because they're actual animatronics and not CGI. Like if we're talking about old CGI crap, then yeah, it would probably have aged badly, but it did not age badly. It aged really well. I like out of the new trilogy, Jurassic World, I think is fine. It kind of took up the same notes as by the way, we actually got some awesome, we can do this now. It took nostalgia and some of the same notes from Jurassic Park. Like the only thing that they did different with this one versus Jurassic Park is we have dinosaurs, but now we have an actual park that's actually open. And now there's also there's this we're now genetically creating new dinosaurs, which I think is a cool concept. Like it's not a bad concept. And I like the Indominus Rex, and I like the T-Rex Velociraptor team show off. Like obviously it's ridiculous and obviously meant for action, and I'm all for it. Like the thing about Jurassic Park that I can continue to watch it, even though I know like Jurassic World, Fallen Kingdom and Dominion was all right. It was all right. A lot of people didn't like those movies. I thought they were all right because I turned my brain off. Those are just fun flicks. Whereas if I want something that was a little bit better, like Jurassic Park was all around better for what it was doing. Lost World was also pretty good. Jurassic Park 3 was fine. Jurassic Park was fine. It was fine. I liked the Spinosaurus. I thought it was kind of nonsensical. Some of how many times people survived chases that made no sense. Let's see. As a VX artist developer, Jurassic Park visually looks amazing. The T-Rex in the rain is CGI, but they use certain tricks in directing, not CG, to make sure it would look real. I mean, they also like actually had a real T-Rex, like the animatronic. So they really relied on using that bad boy. Like, because I remember reading a documentary about it, how the T-Rex animatronic was very expensive and broke a lot. And in fact, it did something that almost scared the crap out of the cast, because during shooting, it would like sometimes have a mind of its own. So it was very interesting things to read on it. If you want to play new season, you can listen to advice as Blue Bear Experience. Use surges, reload mods, whisper. There you go. Didn't like the new ones. The new ones, like, I like Chris Pratt, but the moment I saw Chris Pratt, okay, the thing that I like about the new one, like Jurassic World, I'm sorry, it is very action packed, but it's kind of badass. Chris Pratt driving in the jungle on a motorcycle with velociraptors, like as a kid, we all would be like, hell yeah, I want to do that. And every last one of us as a kid would get like a motorcycle and act like we're running in a jungle with a bunch of raptors outside. Like I knew if I was a kid and I watched that, that's absolutely what I would do. Because I did the same thing with Twister. Twister, I would have like a bunch of trucks or vehicles following each other, like in Twister where they've got the caravan. And I would use like trees as twisters, and I would act like I was trying to chase the trees as the tornadoes. I was very imaginative as a kid, but I would do the same thing if I was a kid now in this day and age with this Jurassic Park. I would absolutely act like I was driving through the jungle on a motorcycle with velociraptors. That's just badass. I'm sorry, that is really cool, but that is the standard of those movies. This is not like Jurassic Park 1 where it has like some realism in regard, like if dinosaurs existed, this is the realism you can expect. Versus Jurassic World, whereas we're throwing all realism out the window and we're doing batshit crazy stuff. You still have a copy. Definitely sound better than you did. Yes, I did. Yes, I do. It's mostly my throat. Like, I think I still have residue phlegm and a coarse throat. The new Alien Romulus is nothing but throwback to the old movie too. I like I'll be honest, I did not like Covenant. I liked Romulus because it was throwbacks, but it felt more like original Aliens than anything. So I was okay with that. And I did like the surprise at the end. Yeah, they had animatronics on the set so the actors could act for more context. The Raptor kitchen scene is so iconic. It is. Dude, raptors were like a threat. But in like Jurassic Park Dominion, raptors are just your pet next door. Like, that's the problem that I have with all the original Jurassic Parks. Outside of Indoraptor in Fallen Kingdom, raptors just took a sideline. Like, they're not as threatening as the raptors in the original Jurassic Park, or even Jurassic World, or even Jurassic Park 3. Like, Jurassic Park was iconic for those scenes. And in the Jurassic World series, raptors are your best friend, which, if we're talking about realism, that would never happen. Raptors would have eaten your face off. I went to Universal Studios. The Jurassic Park ride is so good. Never been there. Never been to Disney World either. I was never loved as a child. Didn't they use the wrong name though? Velociraptors are like knee high. Utah Raptors are the tall ones. So that's the thing. The thing they addressed that in, I think, the older ones, but they definitely addressed it in the new ones. Jurassic Park dinosaurs were made from the context that they spliced DNA. They would take some of the original DNA and split and attach frog DNA. And so they kind of linked them together. So a lot of the dinosaurs in the original Jurassic Park and even like the Jurassic World base is not based on reality. In fact, Dr. Wu or whatever his name is, when he's talking about the Indominus Rex, or even in Dominion, they talk about how they don't do like the old Jurassic World where it was all about fantasy and with the wow factor. It was about realism, trying to actually make dinosaurs as they were with the complete genome instead of half baking it, throwing different animals together. If dinosaurs were still around, even the cute ones would be scary up close. I mean, yeah. Oh, that's 6. So they're basically dinosaur brought back to life, but not the same. Yes. A good example is raptors. Raptors were thought to have actual feathers, which you see a kind of a raptor variant in Dominion. It actually looks like a bird raptor. I forgot what it's called, but it's a perfect example of in Dominion, they were actually making real dinosaurs from like 100% real. Covenant. So that's the cool part. Okay, we're done with that. Neat. I have to punch something and then shoot something with a golden gun. Done. Done. Yeah, so another example of like fantasy versus reality. I mean, the whole movie is fantasy, but Jurassic Park has the Dilophosaurus, where they spit out the venom. But if you look at a real Dilophosaurus, they're actually not small. They're actually pretty tall, and they don't do the venom thing. Covenant is a joke with engineers, and Romulus is again strong, brave, and independent. Nostradome was destroyed. Now it's space station shooting in the zero G, and suddenly acid moves in spiral movements. How? I don't know how zero G works, but fantasy. That's all I can say. As a kid, I always wanted the Jurassic Park Jeep. I love the colors on it. It needs to be a Destiny shader. I mean, I have seen plenty of people actually with a Jurassic Park setup. Like, it looks exactly the same. Both the red and the classic green yellow. I prefer the classic green yellow because you can spot it a mile away. Which alien hybrid do you think would win in a 1v1? Alien Ramos hybrid or Alien Resurrection hybrid? I think Alien Romulus would. I think that hybrid, because it looks more engineer, and it just looks a lot more threatening. Is that Garden of Salvation raid free to play? It's Shadowkeep. No, it's Shadowkeep. You have to buy Shadowkeep. I thought there was a way to check in. Oh, there is. Store. So, Witch Queen. These are everything that I have. The Forsaken pack, the Shadowkeep pack, the Be Online pack, Bungie 30th Anniversary pack, Witch Queen Dungeon Key, Witch Queen, Lightfall Dungeon, Lightfall pack, and then Final Shape and Annual Pass. These are all the expansions. Yes, Thomas. It was before the launch of the Final Shape that they were free. Aren't they gonna remake it? Remake what? Oh, they're not remaking Garden of Salvation. They're just making weapons craftable. Next season or episode, let's be honest, even Bungie uses season as a key term to explain episodes, like the season key. So they're seasons. Let's just throw an episode out the window and call them what they are. They're time-gated, expanded seasons. So the season is bringing craftable weapons to and refreshing perks. All right, what do we have? Eternity done. Dreaming City done. The moon. Gotta remember the moon. I played Spire for the first time last week. It's by my... Ooh. I don't like Spire. Not to mention that a lot of the weapons are mid. And yes, I know they brought back some Seraph weapons in there, and I'm not talking about those. Those are fine. The weapons are mid to me. Except for the dual loading grenade launcher. That's the only one that matters because it does the best grenade damage in the game right now. And it was used for a lot of rotations. I don't know. It's not for me. I like it's fine. It's not bad. It's just not. Yeah, the moon's still haunted. They never took away the Leviathan, which is fine. It's a cool box.
The fight continues.
It's not expansion. So Sylvanas, here's the thing about dungeons. You have to buy the keys separate. Dungeons do not require you to buy expansions, and it does not require you to buy seasons. So if you want the new dungeon that's coming out next Friday, you do not need to buy the season. You do not need to buy the final shape. Really, what's so bad about it? I love the cable mechanics. I want the bow, but it hasn't dropped yet. The cable mechanic is fine. It's fine. I don't care about the Vex in that one. It's just... The biggest problem with me is that the first boss is literally Garden of Salvation boss. They literally took a boss from a raid and put it in the dungeon. That's my problem. That's problem number one. And it's not like it's an original fight or anything special. The cable's fine. I don't mind it. It's easier than Ghost of the Deep, but I feel like Ghost of the Deep was more unique. It's just the water section is what sucks. The water section of Ghost of the Deep and the final boss having too goddamn much health. Those are the problems with that dungeon, but it's a good dungeon. You'll have to buy the deluxe final shape or pay the dungeon key separately. Yeah, you don't need to buy anything besides the dungeon key if you want that. Now I have Volatile Assault 720 without playing competitive 90% cheaters. I mean, yeah, it's pretty nice. Christopher Cut Paste, we call him. Christopher Cut and Paste, as we call him. Oh, yeah. Waves. All right, let's go do our lost Let's go do our lost sectors. I enjoy it for solo. I felt the health pools are appropriate. I love the water section in GOD, but the health pool sucks. Yeah. I like solo Spires. It was fun. Oh, and let me see. I'm just curious for my own. I'm indifferent. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Let's go to dungeon report. I think I have everything. Okay, yeah. So here's solo flawless day one, 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 solo flawless week one. Prophecy I couldn't get into. Solo flawless week one, solo flawless. Presage, I don't care about the missions, though I do want to get solo. I did get solo for these. I don't know if this is updated for the new ones or not. But that's one of the few things that I care about doing solo flawless is all the dungeons. It's fun. It's fine. Good. Hello. I'm catching up. That wizard came from the moon. Let's see. To be honest, other than the first two, I'm gonna need a revamp. I like all the dungeons. That wizard came from the moon. I don't want to buy the full DLC for 50, but the dungeons are fun. You don't have to buy the full 50 for DLC. Good evening, early morning, everyone. How goes it? Hello, Christoph. We are just working on some bounties before I call it a night and try to get some sleep. And then I'm going to start in the morning again to do more bounties. Ghost to Deep is easy. You just need to watch how speedrunners do it. Well, you got to think it is easy, but you can. I think telling people to copy speedrunner tech is not as easy as it sounds, because people who speedrun do a lot of tricks that a lot of people are not used to, like movement that they're not used to doing. And so trying to learn something new while also trying to do flawless in a dungeon that you may not be confident in is not always the smart thing to do. The smartest thing to do on solo flawless is to take your time. Take your time and there's no time limit. So you literally just take your time. That's my personal thought for doing solo flawless. You don't have to be fancy. You don't have to do neat tricks. Even if it takes you 5 rotations to kill a boss, do it. Just play smart. Ghost to the Deep is easy. Wow, you are a tryhard. Let me tip my metaphorical hat. You're talking to a dude with 10k hours in this game, or Destiny overall, but almost 9 hours in this game specifically. You are a machine. Yeah, I'm not on that level. I'm rank 8 and I've only solo flawless Throne, Heresy, Rast. Never done a solo flawless dungeon and can be arsed. I could never solo dungeon. There's some easier ones to do. The only thing that I struggle with on Ghost is managing the side crap while fighting the boss. It can be hard to keep track of everything. Yeah, fun with Weasel Guitar. That's another thing. I get very lucky on certain dungeons that they start getting they bug the crap out and I bypass all of them for some reason. Like so many of the dungeons like Duality have so many bugs and I bypass them and then never have to deal with them. Or I get the flawless as early as possible and then they break the dungeons with their updates and then I don't have to worry about it. Bungo weasel me sometimes after a patch on Ethernet along Wi-Fi. Yet they can't kick China behind VPN that gives you 6,000 lag. Yep, that's Bungie. I mean, yeah, it's about right. Oh, get ready to not be able to spam crouch. You're not going to be able to do this. It's probably going to be Halo where you're only going to be able to do this. Like, I imagine this is what it's going to be like in Halo. You're not going to be able to do this. You're just going to be able to do this. I tried solo Spire. Wait, who's alive? You. I tried to solo Spire with Invis, but died too much on the Harpy boss. I think I did Warlock and Well. Like, I just put a Well down and said, do your best. Grasp is the only one I've done solo that was pretty easy, but Sparrow race cost me flawless. Yeah, I think, honestly, unironically, the hardest part is Sparrow race because you have to, if you psych yourself out. I think it's easier now, by the way, with having Strand equipped on that. Like, you can easily, putting on a Eager Edge Sword, Strand, you can just grapple to make the distance if your Sparrow dies or something. Oh yeah, the skimmer does change that. Absolutely, yeah. Skimmer is a game changer because you can like skim across certain areas and ignore a lot of things. Oops. It's a disgrace to deny me the right to teabag my teammate. How dare you, Bungie? I mean, you're going to be able to do it, but it's going to be like Halo where it's slow teabags. I did try the skimmer MDC. It didn't last long. Oh, I mean, you have to be comfortable. Honestly, the best thing I can advise you to do is just keep practicing it. Find the optimal route that you feel comfortable doing and just do it every time. That's what I had to do. The first boss, Warlord, is easy. Warlords is easier than Ghosts. The only thing that I found that would give you a problem is the frost mechanic for the ogre. You have to be on ball on that. That's the only thing that can really kill you if you're being sloppy. And then the final boss, the thing that will get you killed is the punching. With the debuff, where you have to punch the Scorn cat little mini flame bearers. If you don't punch them before time runs out, you die. That is a game changer, so you have to be careful. Oh yeah, the final boss wizard got too much HP. That is honestly more annoying. And you have to remember the difference between the warlords and ghosts is the final boss. One, you have to memorize runes, which can get you killed if you don't. Whereas warlord ruin, you just kill things, and that's it. It's very easy, and you can do as many rotations as you need, so you can literally take your time. As long as you're punching those flame bearers, you're fine. No stress, no mess. If you do try a soloing dungeon, the easiest way to do it is to learn to enjoy doing it solo non-flawless. Then one day you just accidentally go flawless. Yeah. Bungie nerfed always on time, but still only throw that attracts less aggression from enemies. Slow teabags aren't fun. I've gone out of my way to even GMs to bag friends before I got the res. I don't like doing boss solos. Yeah, just practice them. Find the best damage rotations and practice. And you just do an entire rotation. You don't have to complete it, but like get comfortable with it. Find the rotation that works for you. A lot of the problem that people have with solo dungeons is they get in their head and they psych themselves out. My problem when I do solo dungeons, and sometimes it takes me a couple of days or even hours, is because I'm always trying to min-max. I'm a greedy mother trucker. I am so greedy. I have to maximize my time and damage. If I don't try to like 2-phase things or 1-phase them or like 3-phase, like I focus way too much on that. And that's the problem for me. You have to be comfortable with doing like 5 phases, 6 phases. If you're not dying and you feel safe, be comfortable with not doing maximum damage, and don't ever compare yourself to someone else. That's the worst thing you could do. You see someone do it in like 2 phases, but you have to do it in 4, do it in 4. Don't waste your time trying to be someone else. Because 9 out of 10 times, someone that's doing it in 2 phases is someone that does solo flawless raids a lot. They play this game a lot more than you. They stream it or they just main it. Like they don't play any other games. They do low mans. They're comfortable in a low man situation. And if you're not used to that, don't ever try to compare yourself to those kind of people. It's not good. 6 hours to 2-man goes to the deep. Nah, my friends can do the rest of the DPS. When I get sick of it and stop caring, I play my best. When I care, I get anxious. Closest I got to solo dungeon was solo Seraph Shield. So a little tip, go into a boss seat, your friend, do your mechanic and tinker with things and find the friend on standby to pick you up if you, yeah. Or you force yourself to do the whole thing yourself. If you have time, like I'll usually, when I do solo flawlesses, I usually do them on weekends because I do have a job, unless it's the summer or I'm on break. Like I've got a holiday break. But outside of that, like usually I wait for the weekend and I'll dedicate that time to do solo flawless. Like this new dungeon, I'll probably try to solo flawless it after a while. Energy weapon. Okay, we need energy weapon kills. Died due to wrong resistant mods. 90% reserves. I mean, you're not wrong, but reserves will only save you so much. A lot of the time, people get way too risky because they're trying to maximize time or damage. Like, oh, I've got to really min-max this and this in order to make sure that I'm being as fast as possible. And sometimes that's not the case. Sometimes speed is not key. Sometimes taking your time is the best way to do it. It's a lot harder when all your enemies only shoot you. It is. I get it. I've had the same feeling through Shattered Throne, Pit, and does have impact on you. I work in games, so after I work, I usually hate gaming, but I chip away at solo flaws very slowly, and I'm a very mid player. Hey, that you improve by playing. Consistency is key. Continue to play. Continue to try. Eventually, you get the confidence. You get the memory. You get it down. It took me several days to do solo flawless warlord. It's mostly because I kept on getting in my head. I kept on trying to be like, you want the real truth? Let me kill some stuff and back up for a minute. You want the real truth? I was streaming, so people were watching me. And I was so hyper focused, like people are watching me. They're gonna think I'm a noob or a scrub or I'm bad at the game, like, but I'm not. Like I'm pretty good at a game. But right now, like I'm stinking. I'm not two-phasing this boss. And so I get in my head, especially if I'm streaming or recording. But the reality is, no one cares. No one in the reality is the people that can two-face things are always going to be able to two-face. But if I'm streaming and people who aren't used to doing solo flawlesses want to learn how to solo flawless something, they need to learn from the people that aren't being fancy and pretty with it. They're going to show you the safest way to do it. You know how I beat the final boss on Warlord's Ruin? I went through the first 3 damage rotations. You went level 1, level 2, level 3. I did all the mechanics. I did damage to the boss. On the final rotation around the rocks, where there's 3 damage rotations on the rocks, you don't have to go up there immediately. There is no time limit after the 3rd platform. Before you had to get on the ring of rocks, you can sit there and you can wait. And you can wait as a warlock. I waited until I got my well up. And then you go up on the first rock, you drop your well, you blow your load. Then you get off the rock. And then guess what? You have 2 more damage rotations up on that rock, those rocks. You don't have to go up there. There's no time limit. So you can go down and you can hide and get your super again. So as warlock, I would go on the other side and I would drop a well and then I would do damage. And then guess what? I would drop down. Guess what? I would do it again. I'd get a well. So the 3rd platform, I put it down and then I would do damage. And I never died because I was on well. Not only that, but I had well up the entire time, every damage rotation on that ring. I got the boss halfway. And I did it the next time, and I did it in two phases. That is the cheesiest crap you could ever do. It was a long boss fight. But you know what? It's not about looking pretty when you want to get the job done. When you are just wanting to get it done, you want to earn that flawless. You play how you need to play, how you feel confident to guarantee the flawless. Don't worry about what Mr. Streamer X does, who has 20 hours, 12K hours, who plays this game for a living, who only plays this game, who does low mans on the side. Play how you want to play. Play how you need to play. Be confident in your strats and your rotations. Let's see. There's a lot of you talking. Let's see. Destiny 2 main here. No ammo reserves. If you arc threat, you need a double arc to remove 25%. I still have a blast. My partner, I do dungeons a lot, and I love for the cinematic side of the experience. I'm happy to be mid as long as I enjoy it. I am one phase. Hey, go for your one phase. Those final rocks are complete BS. Wait, what? That's the thing? I didn't know this at all. I thought once you started, I thought you couldn't stop. This is huge. Thank you. Was this before the well nerf? Yes. And let us say, even the great Esteric fails. Yes. I don't know any of the strats rotations. I jump on the Taken Rock and die. So when you get on the Taken Rocks, you can just drop a well. And yes, it is nerfed, but you can still survive in it, and you still will do damage. You can drop the well behind the pillar, so you're not taking direct shots from the giant eyeball, the meatball, but the eyes up top that are shooting won't kill you. No, bro, streamers put on the YouTube his best run. Esteric shows sometimes it fails. Just 15 seconds, that story, he's dead sometimes. I mean, yeah, and you got to think, he probably has hours of fails. Like, that dude probably has hours and hours of fails. His successes are an hour long, so imagine how much his fails take. So, I don't know any strats. Yes, but yes, if you don't know, for Warlord's Ruin, each section of the Ring of Rocks where the Taken stuff spawns after a rotation, you can hop off, hide. In fact, pro tip, you can go down below. Once you're on the top of the rocks, you can keep going down each stage and get ammo that you left. That's why what I like to use is have a shoot to loot scout rifle. I will find a spot and I will shoot all the ammo from different stages below, and then I'll get all my heavy and special. That way I have ammo in every rotation above on the Ring of Rocks. That's how I two-phase the boss. Sorry, I know I'm not doing gameplay, but it's hard for me to explain while also playing. But at least he admits it. And see, the reason why you probably didn't know that was a thing is because most people who are showcasing them soloing it aren't doing those kind of strats. They're just standing up there doing the rotation and then going. And that's fine. But like I said, speed isn't necessarily key when you're doing a solo flawless dungeon. It's playing safe and playing at a level that you feel safe. It's about confidence. And see, here's the thing. I spent hours fighting that boss, trying to figure out, like, okay, people are doing X, Y, and Z. I don't like that kind of play style. That's not me. Okay, is he dead? Nope, he respawned. I miss. I don't know why I'm playing around. I just need to kill him. All right, that one should be done. One more. Hey, there we go. Nice. Hello, Team Lord. Welcome to the chat. Welcome, welcome. For sure. He's not scared to show his failures. Even the legend let me solo her has failed many times. Absolutely. Recently he plays more Wukong. Oh, you're still live. Yes, I am, Ross. Hello, hello. Oh, and what not to do. Enemies appear in pattern. You must know where and when from. I streamed some GM runs Thursday night. Took 4 people from community through them. Took about 35 minutes per run. Rather play slow than risk a wipe and not get them to clear. Yeah, I mean, again, people think that the best thing for like Destiny is about looking cool and fast. Only speedrunners care about cool and fast. Unless you're trying to speedrun, no one cares. I'm going to be honest. How many of you look at all these different YouTubers and you're like, oh, they did it 1 phase, they did 2 phase. Are you like, man, they're so cool? Or are you over there like, yeah, I can't do that. Could you help me like do that in a way that works for me? Like, that's how I feel. That's like, I personally don't understand people. Like, I get it. People want recognition for skill, but most people in Destiny don't care. I'll be honest. I think the only thing that matters in this game is if you get a raid belt. And I'm sorry, PvP. There's nothing really impressive about PvP anymore. It's just, I don't know if that's just because of the state of PvP. But like titles, emblems, they're just not impressive. So wait, in the main damage phase, I can jump right down to the very bottom where the fight begins without it resetting the rotation? Yes. Okay. Let me do this. Because I don't want to set you up for failure. Paint. Yes, we are going to use paint for this. All right, so bear with me. This is not going to look pretty at all. So here we are. This is the first platform, right? This is floor 1. This is floor 1 right here. This is the base. This is where you start out for damage. Then you go up to the next rotation. This is floor 2. And then there's this floor 3. And then you have the floating platforms. There's one here. Obviously it doesn't look like this, but up top, this is called, let's just call this right here. I just want the thing. Thank you. Why is this here? Go away. I hate that it's covering the picture. Like, bro. Whatever. Let's call this the main phase. Because this is really where you do a large chunk of your damage. Okay. This is where we start off at, right? So this is, you're starting the encounter. You have to kill all the things. You do damage to the meatball. Then you get your two little platforms, right? Your two little platforms. And then you go to the second floor. And then you do the same thing here. You take the two little platforms. And then you go to the plate 3. After you have done DPS on plate number 3, time does not start until you get on one of these 3 plates up top that are like in a ring rotation. When you get on one, your time starts. So, say you did a DPS, your warlock, you used well for floor number 3. You can sit there and you can wait on floor number 3 to do damage. You can also take that time to go downward and collect all previous MOs. Or you could just use shoot to loot. However, my advice is this. I'm trying to do visuals. You find cover when you're on the third floor right here. Find cover because the boss will still shoot you. From this place right here, the boss will be right here. I wish I could visualize it better for you all, but no, yes, Debarian, that's just part of the rotation. I'm not explaining how you do the damage rotations. What I'm explaining is the part that people are interested in. When you are here after you've done the third floor damage rotation, you now have to do these 3 different platforms. The time does not start until you sit on one of them. So wait for your super to regen, get your super energy. Then also you can use shoot to loot. You can actually climb down. I would not recommend that. And here's why. The boss will shoot you. If the boss has angles on you while you're climbing, he will shoot you like all the way down. So I recommend using shoot to loot. Use a scout with shoot to loot, and you can literally, whoops, I don't want that. You can literally grab all the ammo in each floor. I know that's a lot of lines, but I just want to visually show you. Shoot to loot will let you get all that ammo safely, and you're getting your super. After that, you get on your first plate. It doesn't matter which one. So let's say on this side, the left side, on the circle, you get on, you drop your well or bubble or whatever you're doing. You do your DPS. You do not go to the next one. You get off of it. You go back down to the third floor and you can get your super again. Yes, you're diddling, you're wasting your time, you're waiting, but you're making sure that you get an easy 2 phase on the boss. If you're say you had a bad rotation and you have less damage and you want to make up that damage, this is a great play to do. Sorry. I was reading chat while saying that. After you get your super and you've gotten shoot to loot or whatever you're doing, then you go back up and you go not in the middle because it's not right now. You go to the right side. Same thing. You go on the right side, do your damage. Once the boss becomes immune, you go back down to the third floor. Again, you wait until the boss or your super is up. And again, you can take the time to do shoot to loot if you have more ammo to try to refill. Like you have a lot of extra overflowing ammo you can pick up. Then you go back up on, obviously this is where you probably want to make sure you're quick because you're going to climb on top of one of the taken both of these should be covered in taken jizz. So you will take residual damage, but you need a blitz and just go as fast as possible to the third one, drop your well, bubble, healing nade, whatever you're doing, and immediately do damage to the boss. And then you have 3 perfect main phase rotations, and you should have the boss half health or more. That's how I did it. Thank you so much. Can you access floor 3 from all rocks? Isn't the second rock kind of far to jump to the floor 3 since it's on the other side of the circle? Like I said, both sides will be taken, but you won't take that much damage immediately if you're fast. Besides, there's small rocks in between that aren't taken. So in between these plates, there's small rocks that aren't taken, so you can literally jump immediately on it and then off of it. You can also jump in the air, you won't take damage. The concern you have to worry about here is making sure that the boss doesn't hit you directly, because the boss will be shooting at you. That third rotation is a little dicey, but if you're running like a well or bubble, you should be fine because you're going to heal yourself. Also, you're waiting until your healing nade is up too, so you can heal yourself. I guess technically it wouldn't be Well of Radiance. I think what warlocks would probably use Song of Radiance instead. You could use Well, but Song of Radiance is probably better with a 90% damage resistance. Honestly, you don't even have to use your super for damage. Just pop it for the 90 damage resistance and you're a tank. Just blow your load on ammo and then use your super after you're done with ammo. Does Taken take in elements? Like, is there damage resistant mods to help? I don't think so. I think it's just regular damage. Those Taken eyes are a pain. The eyes are arc. I believe the Taken eyes are arc, but the eyes won't spawn. Here's the thing. The Taken eyes won't spawn until you get on the plate that you do damage on. But my build eyes are how I stay alive. Yeah, I mean, kill, heal, clip, chill, whatever, right? Also, I recommend throwing nades on the eyes. What about you talk about? What are you talking about, Tamaz? What are you talking about? Are you asking what I'm talking about? I'm talking about Warlord's Ruin, the final boss. For people that need a little help, like some for tricks on how to do it. Man, I really need to just do a run of that dungeon, don't I? Maybe I should just do solo guides and how to like actually make it easy instead of having streamers show you how to one phase it without like any actual run through of it. Devourer, shoot a needle. Yes, Devourer is very nice. And what's funny now, you can do a Devourer build with Prismatic. I think doing solo dungeons is going to be even easier with Warlock because of Prismatic. Because you can use Song of Radiance and have Devour activated. Like, with Devour activated and Song of Radiance activated, oh my god, you're never going to die. Yeah, Warlord's boss isn't problem with void resistance. It still hits hard. Don't try to undersell it. Resistance only do so much. Having max resistance with elemental resistance, it does do wonders, but the boss will still kill you. Yeah, you're not wrong. You could do that. I don't think people are struggling with killing eyes. It's just staying alive in general, because the boss does hit a lot. But if you want to do it now, do it now. Yeah, honestly, now is probably a really good time to do some of it. Solo flawless stuff. Good morning, afternoon, and evening to everyone. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. I really should go to bed after this. It's been nice though to talk to people. It's also interesting to see who would, like, I'm surprised people didn't realize Warlord's Ruin on the main phase. You can actually just step off those plates and get your super back. I don't know, like, maybe it's something that a lot of people didn't know. Hit 5 shots, DPS, it will be less ammo, 50% less damage. That's true. I'll be doing Spire next. I love the emblem. I want it. I also want the exotic droop. You know what's sad is I love the exotic when Solar was being buffed. It was Season of the Wish. It was so good, but it's just not as impressive now. They need to buff that exotic bow to where it just does good solar explosions like it did with Season of the Wish artifact mods. It really did make it worth running. Oh, I'm a dunce. I didn't have to do this one. Dang it. This is the wrong lost sector. I'm an idiot. I keep getting this mixed up. It's the other one in the Hellmouth. I didn't realize because I didn't really engage much with content online like I do as much blind as possible for a long time. I'm slightly biased because I've been running it on Getaway Artist, which is basically cheat mode. Same. Prismatic with Getaway Artist is S tier. Anyone that says differently is coping. I'm doing this because this is like 7% or something on the bounty. This is like 7% on if you do a boss. And this is a pain in the butt to complete, so I'm gonna kill this. I'm actually gonna just get a free juice. This is funny. I literally did no effort for this, but I'm gonna get some points out of it. Easiest thing in my life. Thank you. Let's see. How much did that give? How much juice did that give me? 14% for no effort at all. Let's go. Scumlords United. Let's go, baby. Let's see. I don't want the exotic because I think it's great. I use strong builds for strong activities, but for non-solo dungeons, I just put on things I find fun to use. Absolutely. I think that's the best way to play this game. Just throw on fun things. And here's the thing. No one's going to like this take. No one's going to like this take. Casuals nor like veterans. But I'm going to be honest with you. You can beat this game with any gun. Now, whether it takes you a longer time, whether it's easier or harder, is a different thing. But you can beat this game with any gun and any kit. People don't want to hear that, especially vets, because they don't want to have a casual using XYZ gun. But it doesn't matter what gun they have. Will it make your life harder? Yes, but you can beat anything in this game with any gun. And I say this because my clan, we've done an all white, all blue weapon armor run where we just use base guns to beat raids. And we have done it. We have beat like all, except for I think the Salvation's Edge is the only raid we haven't done that with. Mostly because our clan leader doesn't like the raid. But we beat every raid in this game with white armor and blue weapons. Or green weapons if there wasn't a white version. You can use any gun in this game. It doesn't matter. Hammerhead with 4th Charm Tally is free ammo. Yes, it's free ammo. You know what's free? Killing Tally Rampage. Oh. I love damage. Everything must die. Everything must die. I also started using buried bloodlines with Getaway Art. Oh, yes, basic. Yeah, Getaway Artist is disgusting with that build with buried bloodlines. By the way, I hope you got the ornament a couple weeks ago. It looks dope. Sometimes I use guns just because I like the sound animation. Fun to use isn't since shout shit. since you must use anti-champ weapons. Yeah, that's my complaint, is the restriction based on artifact mods. I agree and love the take. I don't care about sweaty 5/5 god roll. I'm happy using workarounds even for champs. Riley Reloaded has beaten campaigns using damage travelers chosen. Yeah. People get mad at me for using collective obligation when Graviton exists. 1% support this take. There's nothing wrong with collective obligation though. Is it better than Graviton? No, but if you're using a void kit that synergizes with debuffs, then who cares? Or if you just want to use it because it's a pulse rifle, then use it. Have that too. Also, volatile swap will replace commemoration after reconstruction nerf. We'll see. I don't know. We'll have to see how bad reconstruction really is. I still think commemoration will be a solid pick for like Grandmasters, because a lot of the time you're not constantly pulling out your guns anyway, so. Like, that's the thing about LMGs. Like, reloading an LMG is not the end of the world. And I'm not using LMGs for damage rotation, so for LMGs, I think reconstruction is still going to be a fine pick. Rockets will probably still be the same. It's just the damage rotations will be slower. I think reconstruction on other weapons will be a big deal, like GLs and stuff like that. I feel like that's going to be more noticeable, because GLs is all about speed, where rockets, you kind of take your time to a certain extent, unless you're doing slow man speed runs where you need to be every last second matters. But on a basic raid rotation or Grandmaster rotation, nah, it'd be fine. But I do think it is a weird nerf. I use the same loadout for everything. Outbreak, Indebted Kindness, camera. Hey, an Indebted Kindness lover. Shout out to you. I think my S key is going bad, because you just saw me walk backwards and I wasn't going backwards. Like, I wasn't holding it. So I think my S key is sticking. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong. Outbreak, here's the thing about me. I would be standing Outbreak right now, but everyone's using Outbreak. And I like using weapons, especially when people are watching me, that aren't like everyone is always using. Like, obviously people are using what I'm using now because I'm just throwing crap on for bounties. But I like sometimes throwing, for like Grandmaster videos, I like throwing on stuff that isn't meta. Just to kind of show you that you can do anything in this game with minimal effort with any gun. All right, that one's done. Because let's be honest, you don't really, unless you can constantly proc those debuffs to stop them from regenerating. Oh wait, I missed something. LMG is longer, but boss and ads is longer, but best ad killer. Yeah. Would I miss something? Do you actually need anti-champion weapons? Aren't most champions weak to other stuff, certain debuffs, and also interrupt? I mean, you're right, but so here's the problem. Saying mistakes happen. You could rely heavily on abilities, but eventually you're going to make a mistake. Even speedrunners make mistakes. Low mans, they make mistakes. It is better to have something for that slot just in case than not. That's why in most teams, people will have at least one person have one of each mod. Just in case. I meant to use debuffs on the stun, like slow can't really unless you can constantly proc those debuffs to stop and regenerate. And that's another thing, like overloads, you have to be able to spam abilities on overloads, which turrets can kind of do that. Certain abilities, you can kind of get away with that. But like the jolting punch, or sorry, the chill dodge on hunters, I can just keep spamming dodge and I can chill an overload. But you got to think in like Grandmasters, if they get an opportunity to pull a trigger on me, I'm dead because I'm right there. But you can definitely do it. Outbreak is good because precision shots also create nanites. No, you don't have to tell me. I absolutely know about Outbreak. Outbreak is disgusting. I want to use it all the time. Like, I've been a Outbreak stan since it came out for Rise of Iron. But my thing is, if I use the same thing over and over again, I get bored of it. And then I don't want to get bored of Outbreak, so I don't use the same thing over and over again. Same thing with Vex. But Vex is kind of in a spot where it's all right, but it's not like, it's all right. For in-game content, you can use it in raids, but Grandmasters, I wouldn't really use it. All right, what am I needing to work on while we're doing this? Waves, Hive, and Moon. Oh, I need to do one more public event on that. Whoops. That's okay. We're finishing up Moon, and then we can go back. Oh, Sorrow's Harbor. Okay, that's where we need to go. Neat. But you need tactical mag, force stability, and 3 ammo reserves. Hammer forged. I'm gonna be honest. I never care about range for PvE. I know there's damage fall off, but very rarely do I see the difference. The only time I see a difference is in certain battlegrounds where you're across the map to do damage. Like, it absolutely matters, but most content, I'm not that far away, so it doesn't matter to me. Well, that one's done. I'm going to take this opportunity to swap my loadout. Let's see. What do I want to play with? I don't need this tractor cannon, so I'm deleting it. This is actually not bad, to be honest. For a arc aggressive, this is not bad. Ambitious with lasting impression. Like, you would have called this a god roll back in the day. It's kind of crazy how last impression fell off. Like, no one uses it, and it's not a bad perk. It's just no one uses it. It's too slow. And it's a really cool rocket, by the way. Like, I love this. I'm gonna be honest, I like it, but I don't like how it looks like plastic. I'll be completely honest, I haven't used Outbreaks because I don't know how to use connect damaged weapons in my PvE build. Well, you see, and I'll show you. You find an enemy, you aim, and then you just continue to click. I know I'm being a little sassy, but no, seriously, that's the thing about kinetic. Like, if you're using prismatic, it just gives you residual prismatic energy. Okay, headshots, land them. Come on, redemption, got him. I actively participated in that. See, I did a thing, guys. Giving Outbreak. I love Outbreak. It's so good. It's probably one of the best pulse rifles. It really is. And I know aggressives are strong, but the potential for Outbreak is just nuts. And Outbreak has a history of being able to clutch up in raids. Caretaker. Oh my God. My team clutched up. Crown of Sorrow, the boss, Golron. Is it Golron? I think it's Golron. Like, absolutely. It's just, you click aim and just let the Lord take over. Such a fun gun. Easy breezy cover girl. Where's our... oh, there's our champions. Or, sorry, nightmares. The only problem with it is that you don't get any nanites activated if you don't land crits. That's its downfall. Like, you have to land crits or it doesn't do jack squat. I mean, it does add nanites, but you don't get the bonus of precision nanites being spawned. And that's kind of its go-to. Let's see. Yeah, old stuff uses the old texture setup, so metals aren't represented that way. Well, it would be nice if they update it. Click the hold button pad to auto fire. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do. It is. Full auto. Free. What people get wrong, kinetic slot mods are stasis strand and pure kinetic. I mean, that's absolutely what it is. Don't use Ammo Scout, use powerful friends. It depends. Certain situations, Ammo Scout is really nice. Like, it also depends on powerful friends because you give everyone those surges. But you don't need an entire... if you're playing with a full raid team, you don't need everyone using powerful friends. If it's like a two-phase situation. Just enough that you know that you always have surges up. But most of the time in damage rotations, you're going to have it up with everyone popping supers. How come you're running Ultras of Sorrow? We are doing the slow wave disruption bounty. It gives us ++ experience for the artifact next season. We are strictly bounty hoarding specifically for experience. I love Outbreak. It's a beautiful looking gun. It is. I remember... anyone who played Destiny 1 remember getting it from Wrath of the Machine? All the math you had to do. Holy crap. Who absolutely remembers that moment in Destiny history where you had to... okay, pounding breath. Yes. We're getting the juice. We're getting the squeeze. Oh, that's not mine. Okay. There we go. There's our buff. By the way, I love this song is a banger. We're just gonna crank it up for 2 seconds because it's such a banger. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to go crazy with that. I've always loved the sword. Let's see. Joined Destiny during the end of Defiance. I still remember my first week. Never felt the same kind of magic from other game. Man, I wish you didn't join at one of the worst seasons that Destiny's ever had. I really wish you joined during Forsaken or even like during the season of the Seraph. Like there were so many better seasons. Tangled etiquette. Do my eyes deceive me? I've always loved these sort of DOT poison spray weapons. Big fan of Osteo's Striga 2. I hate strand tangles, especially in maps where you need to grab orbs and you always grab someone else's. I used to love Osteo, but now I hate its design. Bro, what a Baron you have. Heal clip incandescent. By the way, this is the theme of my lords and my people, so we must show respect to the theme. Wait, did we fail? Hello? Even after I swagged out, y'all failed? What the heck? Hell yeah. Hard to breathe. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, chat. You can hear me? It's hard to breathe. All right. Oh! I had to stop and breathe. Oops. All right, there we go. We gave respect to the theme of my people. Let's focus on killing things now, I guess. Let me see. I missed chat a little bit because I had Master Chief helmet on. What do we have? Wait, there's a roll. Let's see. I used to love Osteo. Crafts high explosive, scorch, reload. You will have forward recoil and carry most ammo reserves without ammo reserve mods. Heal clip incandescent is the only aberrant I ever see other players use. Same as in depth. High explosive ordnance allows you to carry 6 more ammo. Wait, there's other roles. I think I have strategic demolitionist. It synergizes my build. I don't need heal clip at all. Demo you have on call strand rocket sidearm. Yeah, but I need the slot. I do have a few calls. I can't remember the roles. Counter, mass, tactical, mag, strat, demo, one for all, and blast. What's a god roll for one isn't necessarily a god roll for another. Use whatever you want in it. Backup mag, 1251 reserves. The moon's aesthetic is so good. Exactly. Yeah, I just throw on whatever I want. I'll be honest. I don't like. Some of those things do give you extra like reserves and stuff, and it's like, it's okay. I don't even know what I have on mine. I'm gonna be honest, I probably focused on reload. Or, yep. It's all just screw mag. Oh, I don't even have a backup mag on it. Whoops. I just literally, it's just there for utility. Kill things, heal, and go. That's it. That's exactly how I treat certain guns. It's like, do I really need to use this to kill everything, or I just want to use it for utility purposes? Oh, someone else is hang. Next. I can kill a knight. I didn't kill that knight. Yesterday I hunted out a bone chiller to use for an hour, then dismantled. Picking a favorite Halo song is so hard. You can't go wrong with the original rock anthem. You seriously can't go wrong with the original. I have several that I have saved. Let's see. Let's look at my song list. Halo. I got Halo, the gun pointing at the head of the universe. Combat Evolved, Perilous Journey, on a Hell Horse. Rock Anthem for saving the world. You can't go wrong with that one. That is probably one of the best ones. Brother in Arms is good. But honestly, Rock Anthem for saving the world. I mean, just the name of that soundtrack is badass. Well, the call shoots always same spots, even more on console. I should probably help these people out. Many people don't know you can go behind the relic where you craft weapons and shoot the button to test ability. Really? I thought everyone knew about that. The problem with it is that you can test stability and range. Everything else about it sucks balls. Like, we need the actual gun zone that we had with Menagerie. Man, who remembers that? The good old days of the Menagerie gun room, where you just go and test. You can spawn different enemies and literally just shoot them and test out your damage. Dude, that was a godsend. It's so stupid they sunset that and didn't bring it back. Like, come on. You got to get difference for darkness in that place. It's so good. We're missing. Who are we missing? Who's not dead? Oh, it's just two regular dudes. What gun is that? That was Callus's Hall. That's right. It was the Hall. For some reason, I forgot what it was called. It was just the Hall. I hate they took it away. It's so stupid. And we'll never get it back. Even if they bring back Leviathan, that will never come back. People will never realize that we had it so good back then. Which makes no sense. Most games have a gun that have guns have a gun range. Even Call of Duty. You can load into, while waiting for a round, you can load into a target range while you're in mid waiting for a match to start. You can just sit there and play with guns. Like, why is it so hard for Destiny to do that? The Tribute Hall. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that was there to experience that. We all got so screwed on that, man. Those were the days. Am I right? Back in my day, these old kids, and they had no idea that we had tribute halls back here. I tell you right now, back in the day, we shot enemies in the face for practice. We didn't have to shoot no goddamn buttons. No pretty boy buttons here. Nothing but shooting enemies. The First Ascent Liberatory. Yeah, even First Ascent has their practice. And it's really good too. They got that from Warframe, which has had their version for years. Warframe has been around as long as Destiny, and Destiny never thought, you know what? We should steal that. We should copy that. Take their homework and do that. Nope. Nope. You've got to give Bungie credit. They may be a prideful asshole company sometimes, but they don't steal people's stuff. Oh wait, they do supposedly. I mean, we know they still are, but I'm just gonna let them go because that makes this go by faster. Which is funny. I saw the Red War thing. I haven't read into it, but the fact that someone's saying they stole, I don't think it's true. Like, first off, I love that we're waiting till now to sue, like after years. Like, hey guys, this has been out for a very long time. It's not even part of your game anymore, but I'm gonna sue you for it. Okay. I mean, Bungie do like to steal some things. Yeah, they do. But they're not out there stealing ideas that they probably should steal. Hell, I'm waiting for them to steal the basic MMO of having a real economy. Like some kind of trading, even if it's like basic currency. Hey, I'll trade you my Ascendant Shards for this much Glimmer because I'm a broke boy and I need to get Glimmer to be able to do anything. Or I'll trade one golf ball for your other golf ball, your alloy, because I can farm Ascend Shards all day, but I can't be bothered to farm alloys. I'll trade you. You know, I love when I don't land any crits. Yeet. Oh, that's I got another exotic. Garbage. What I want from Call of Duty is Destiny's We Leave camos. Ah, yeah, good luck. I wish they would rework the Pit of Heresy armor. You being on the moon just gave me the thought it should be Crimson Hive armor, possibly flaming. I mean, it really could have, but they're not going to do that. If they do, it's going to go into the Eververse store. Let's be honest. Look how Sony paid for DualShock. Yep. I have a constant surplus of everything. The currencies are practically worthless now. I mean, they really are. Now, Tavar, that's just wishful thinking. Got some sweet skins in for my weapons. I mean, it is wishful thinking, let's be honest. This is Bungie. And I imagine with seasons becoming free, you should expect more things going into the Eververse store. Like, they're gonna have to make money somehow. So just be prepared for that. Anyone who's pressing F for doubt needs to pull that F back. Am I done with my bounties for the moon? I think so. Huge. We're done. We need to go do one more public event, and then I'm gonna call it a night because I think all that's left for my hunter is just basic. Let's see. Europa done. Neptune done. Eternity done. Dreaming City done. Clan bounties, which we can do with my clan tomorrow. The moon done. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. We just need to finish my EDZ bounties. Or bounty. Sorry, not EDZ, but Cosmodrome. That'll be done. There's one right there. Let's go. Yeah, so now we just need to do a bunch of random dailies and we're done. We've got everything we need to get This is I'm always low on Glimmer. They will turn off servers for 7K players. It's not worth. This is last year. Witness is dead. They killed the golden goose. What does it look like? I mean, this is the morning, so only degenerates like me are on. But Destiny 2 Steam charts. How are we doing? I mean, it's not looking good, man. This is bad. Revenant needs to pop off for a year. I don't know if the servers will go down because look at like Suicide Squad, it's still going. Like, you'd be surprised how long companies will let things go. I mean, look at Halo Infinite. Like, Infinite has just been on life support for years, but they kept it going because there's whales out there that will buy all the cosmetics and literally they're like paying for the servers essentially. Like, I don't see Destiny 2 dying, especially with Marathon not even out yet. Now, if Marathon pops off and Bungie just wants to do something, they could. I doubt they will, though. I do see more egregious microtransactions and things that they're trying to sell pop up. I do see that. But I don't see it dying. Fallen constantly drilling Glimmer so they can finally buy some shaders from 801. Cosmodrome weeklies. I should really get on and do some myself today. Isn't only stream, not console too? Steam? Yeah, but console is the thing about console is a lot of people play on PC. And here's the thing about console you have to think about is, like, for instance, PlayStation. Not only do you have to pay for PSN Plus, but you also have to buy everything individually for Destiny. So a lot of people aren't going to want to do that, especially if a game has bad morale. And you've got to think that there's so many other games coming out or are out that are taking people's attention. So console alone is only going to make up so much. Steam is really where the bread and bacon is. It should be eggs and bacon, but I was thinking bread for some reason. Apparently Halo Infinite is profitable. Yeah, because have you seen how many things they pump out in the store? There's more content in the store than there is in the game. Like, all the maps are coming from Forge players who are making them. Like, Bungie is actually getting people to make them money by making the maps for them. And then they're selling skins. That's how you get it. Why do you think Valorant is so lucrative? It's because they get people to buy $600 skins. Granted, Infinite's not like that, but it's still expensive. $20, $30 bundles. Absolutely. I'm just going to focus on nuking this thing. Yeah, PS5. And when you think about that, how much you have to double dip for games like Destiny on console, a lot of people aren't going to want to do that. And if the game was a lot, I also want you to think about this. All right, that's all our weeklies. We're done. We're done with weeklies. I want you all to really think about this objectively. If the game was alive and doing, we should definitely go clear our postmaster. I don't want anything deleting. I don't know if there's anything good there. If Destiny was good population wise, then Sony would is making money. Sony would not be telling Bungie to get their head out of their asses. That's a true quote that's from Bungie or Destiny, or sorry, Sony. Sony's telling Bungie that. So, and we wouldn't have so many layoffs. Like, people are not buying into Destiny. That's the bottom dollar. The final shape, sale wise, was worse than Lightfall. I want you to think about that. People see Lightfall as the final shape as a success. Lightfall wasn't, but Lightfall has more sales than the final shape. That's bad. And that's going to be from PC, console, across the board. Destiny right now is not doing a good play, is not in a good place number wise. Financially, the less players you have, the less finances you're getting from them. A lot less people are buying in. That's a problem. Majority Destiny fan is on PlayStation, has been a long time. Impossible Sony versus Microsoft. I think Frontiers will launch. I don't think we can make accurate predictions until we see how it goes. I think it's still going to go. I do not think servers are going down. Like, let's be honest. Destiny is not on death's door now. It might be on life support. Like, this is the lowest the player base has ever been in Destiny history. But do I think it's dead and Destiny, like, Bungie's going to cut it? Absolutely not. This is their only cash cow right now. They can't afford to cut off access to any kind of funds. People will jump on to grab the wizard armor during the Halloween. Oh yeah, people will get on. Now the question is how many people will? Is a wizard armor going to make people buy Destiny? No. Is Revenant? If Revenant's good, people will buy into it. But if it's like last episode, no one's going to buy into it and you're going to have a reduced number and other people are not going to want to watch or play the game. Frontiers only be potions, grind for weapons, mostly refreshing. Again, grind for armor on same levels. This will be boring. It's another sunset. Literally nobody knows that. I don't know if it's a sunset. I don't think so. Yeah, they pad the bundle in Infinite with a bunch of emblems and stuff, and you're never going to use it as well. Frontiers needs to be a revamp, the onboarding experience. 3 for 3, not Bungie. 8 final shape. It's reskin of just looks like Leviathan's Nightmare on Moon. He had and it's gone. I mean, listen, I think there's a lot of issues with Final Shape. I don't think it's the best Destiny expansion by far. I have my own personal reasons I'm saving for my brutally honest review for it eventually one day. But do I think it's as bad as you're trying to make it? I don't think so. They went through walls and pieces of raid levels were still there. Oh no, you're probably right. Like Bungie is good at sandwiching things together. But I want you to know you could do that with Halo too. And this is me not defending Bungie in the extent that they are very lazy. But Halo literally has some of those same issues. Other games literally have where you could bug through and see assets that were just sprinkled in there. Well, Destiny levels HDR too big. They even remove that space you'll never enter. Oh, she wasn't as good as people made out, but it wasn't terrible. Yeah, that's my thought, Sky. Or Sakai. That's my thoughts. It wasn't as good as people made out to be, but it's not bad. Like, is it Lightfall bad? No. Do I think it's better than Shadowkeep? Yes. Do I think it's better Beyond Light? Yes. Do I think it's better than Witch Queen? Do I think it's better Forsaken? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right. We actually went for 5 hours. I might be able to get 6 hours of sleep if I get on at 9 a.m. Central Time. Or maybe 10 o'clock. You know what? I'm giving myself 7 hours for my voice. I don't want to try to talk tomorrow and I have no voice because I've made it too sore. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish reading chat, but I'm going to let you guys know I'm going to end stream here. 5 hours. Pretty nice. Let's see. Yeah, Final Shape wasn't as good as people. If Allison Lures continues to make narratives for Destiny Frontiers, then I'm completing out Destiny. I 100% believe she made the fan fiction, the garbage that is was episode 1. That narrative was fan fiction garbage. My 5th grader girls can make better narratives than she can in that regard. Absolutely. They need to expand the existing content in the game. The Dreaming City, the Moon should have had new zones, secrets by now. This was awesome dream. Thank you. That was eaten on Twitter on 24th before they removed it. Also, There you go. One last time, I'm putting in chat. That's my brutally honest review of Echoes. If you've not seen it, check it out. I don't know if we're at 10K. Let me refresh. We at 10K views on it. We are 9,922 views. We are like 80 something off from 10K views on that video. And it's my most viewed video and it put a lot of effort into it. So I'm excited. Also, if you're interested in keeping up on my live streams and whether or not I am, I'm on, whatnot, I'm also going to post this for your beautiful faces for in stream. There you go. This is the Discord. Someone centered my comment. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am looking at restream, so I don't know if no one else is modded besides me. So I didn't censor your stuff unless it was stream elements. If you're spamming, stream elements will delete your comment. It's been a blast. Great way to spend my Saturday morning. All right. Yeah, I hope you had a good Saturday morning. Thank you guys. For those of you who are waking up or spending your morning, in like 7 hours, I'm going to be back on streaming and doing more bounty prepping, but I need sleep, as you can tell. This is not my normal time, but yeah, check me out. Discord to keep up whenever I'm live. And yeah, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. This is probably the most I've had people on stream. And I loved every minute of it. It was such an absolute blast to talk to you guys. So thank you. Appreciate you so very much. Absolutely appreciate you guys. All right. I don't have like a proper so long. So let me, is this still going? Here we go. I'm ending it. You can still hear me. You sexy beast. I know that's weird, but there it is. Thank you guys. You're awesome. Really appreciate you guys. Bye. No, seriously, I'm going now. I'm gone. Adios. I just can't say goodbye. Miss you already.